Hello, you. Welcome to Geekism. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you're doing well. I'll just let everyone join in. Make sure my audio is okay and all that. I know the game has only been out for a couple of weeks, but any hints or rumors as to what the next themes will be? No info here, I'm afraid. We're all bumbling around in the dark. Good morning, Jis. Good morning, Yonta. Mia, 10 a.m. here. That's 11 a.m. here. I just want to ask, would you get annoyed at me if I made a PG Hortons joke? I'm sorry if you will, because it's kind of late now, but please forgive me if it annoys you. I have no idea what a PG Hortons joke is. Audio is just fine. Love that. Look at that. Comes up every time. Hello, you. Hey, Jessar. Hey, Pinu. Slick Dog. Hey there. Did not see it was live. Tried to fast forward. No, we're here in the flesh. All right. Let me just throw a tweet out, or a sky. I don't know what we call it. All right, how are we doing, folks? Hope you're all well. We're diving in, pun intended, to our water park today. Liking the streams. They've been great to have on while I prep for Thanksgiving. Yeah, happy upcoming Thanksgiving to all our folks in the US. When is it? This Thursday, eh? So not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah. Hello from Budapest. Hi, welcome. Budapest. Awesome. That's nice and far away. Okay. So last week then we worked on this sort of, I guess it's a dark ride element really, for the lazy river here. And I'm very happy with how it turns out. I mean, it's very high budget. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind a spot being extra high budget in here. I mean, obviously these animatronics are pretty incredible. There we go. Boop, boop, got you again. I'm right here, Dan. Brazil, hello. Philippines, my goodness. Hey, John C. This is Average Crow. Hello, Average Crow. The coral is nice. Yeah, it looks great with a bit of sort of luminescence to it, eh? Like, very happy with how that's turned out. It needs work. Obviously, we want to box in the stone, but I want to work on something different today. I don't necessarily like having two. Like, it wasn't so bad with this building over here, but I don't necessarily want to have two episodes where we just do the same thing over and over again. So I was looking around at where we could do, and I think what I would like to come and do is add in a lazy river exit on this side of the lazy river, because we get a lot of swimmers here, and I think the swimmers are people leaving the pool. Let's have a look. See if I can select one. Leaving a pool. So I think the way that we're going to get rid of swimmers is by giving them more options for leaving, basically. Give them more regular spots to More than spots to the yeah. You could hide the back door a little, making the path to the animatronics a little twisty. No, I quite actually like the back door being a little bit out in the open. Like, I actually quite like that. Yeah. I suppose tiki torches are a thing. They'd look fun in the dark section. They are. I try and avoid real flame if at all possible. If it is going to be used, even in a high budget park, it needs to be used very sparingly. So I haven't been using that kind of thing, especially indoors. I don't think we would have real flame. That's gross. Look at that. Let's see if we can fix that a little. There's like 6 nodes there. All you have to do is drag them so they're touching each other a little bit. There we go. And they figure themselves out. Beautiful. Yes, I want to do a lazy river exit about here, I think, and have it just a little path down to it. I think that would work pretty well. So let's copy over our style here. Trying to set up Streamlabs right now because that's what I used to stream on my channel. Just a random question: what do you use and why? Yes, I use Streamlabs. And why? I don't know. Just that's the one you use. Okay. Oh, 3 is actually pretty big, isn't it? Let's go 2. I think even 2 is pretty big. Something like that. Is that going to chop us up? No, it's perfect. Okay. That's probably about right size-wise. Hang lanterns, baby. Yeah, I mean, I'm purposely trying to keep the area dark as well, so that's a conscious thing with the lights. Most of the animatronics could also be partly under the floor. Just adding a hatch in front of them would look quite genuine, I think. Yeah, I like the exit door. I have no issue with that. I'm going to keep that how it is. Another little food shopping area. Yes, yeah, definitely. Like here, I think, is like prime food spot. I definitely think we're going to do something there. So let's first of all take this path actually sort of out of the area so that it's useful, because people are getting off it at the moment and then getting a little lost. So we'll take something. Oh, we got some sort of snap on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What we want to do is take this, just something like that. Okay. Then we want to take the railing off. You don't want the railing. Looking at added infrastructure complexes like pump houses? No. There's one YouTuber who did it based on a real life water park, the pool guy. It looks so good. Yes, no, I know. That's Mineral, who you're talking about there. Yeah, did an absolutely amazing job. But no, that's not really the level of realism I'm going to in this park, honestly. Obviously, with our bigger, our bigger projects in the future, it will be. But this was very much more of a, let's just sort of get some stuff down and make it look good. But yeah, that pump area he did was really great. Alright, what's going on here? There we go. There we go. Slowly take a minute to smooth this area out into a nice curve. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do the same here. That's actually perfect. Let's try and round it a little. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Very end of the Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, there we go. Maybe have an exit at the bend so you don't lose so much land to path. I actually wanted it a little bit further away from this one, which is why we've done this. But this area here will probably Like I'm thinking like we can have seating and stuff for a food place here, you see. So I don't actually mind a path coming down here. And then I just want this to be another sort of forested area like this. I want for the majority of the path here, especially around the entrance, to look like this. Like I don't want to be able to see the path from the entrance. So we need to make sure we keep spots like that so that the I don't want to be able to see the lazy river from this road, for instance. You know, like I want to try and keep the lazy river as hidden as it can be for a good chunk of it. Having looked at more real parks over the last few weeks, I've noticed that's very common. Like the lazy river is really hidden into the terrain. You know. Here we go. Music is starting. This is a good job on the music of this game. Obviously, the old soundtrack is classic, but I think this one is great as well. Yeah, no, I think it's great that it's sort of still very evocative of the original, but it clearly has a water parky vibe, but it's not so over the top that it doesn't sound right outside of a water park, if that makes sense. Like it's got, you know, it definitely has like a slight tropical vibe to it. I actually want that to be there. There we go. Definitely has a tropical kind of vibe to it, but it doesn't feel like it's too much. So now we should see less swimmers along here, which instantly we do. So I hope that's a right thing. And then also, I kind of want the idea that you can get out on either side of the lazy river and almost use the lazy river as a mode of transport, you know? Like if you're here and you want to get to this side of the park, you can either walk up and over the bridge, or you can just jump in the lazy river and then get back out again. Like, I kind of dig that as well, you know? There we go. Alright, so we'll start to fill in this area, I think. Let's get a staff member on it. Oh no, it's not. We actually don't want the staff, we want the little thing that hires the staff. Where is it? Boop, boop, ba-doop. There, we got this guy. Right there. Notice lots of water parks have variation in the depth of lazy rivers. They do. It's a little tricky to do with this, unfortunately, because this is the deepest. Sorry, this is the shallowest it can be. So there is one deeper than this, but really, yes, I personally think this is a bit too deep for a lazy river, if I'm honest. I feel like I should be able to stand up in a lazy river, and I don't feel like I could in this. No, I couldn't, like, unless these guys are all 5 foot. Issue with guests not using pools if there are other rides in the park still exists. Yes, I believe so. If you're building like a water park / theme park hybrid, I think they still struggle with pools. Must be really tricky to balance all that kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully they figure all that stuff out soon. Just want to get that a little more curve. That's good. Hey, pause. Have you ever played a console with keyboard and mouse? No. I heard it's too hard with the controller. I mean, personally, I would struggle, but some people seem to be able to manage. I'm trying to blend my water park into the coaster side. It's a big project to crack on with, plus I decided to add a monorail. That's good. Keep it up. But yeah, apparently they do struggle a little bit. You can adjust individual parts of the lazy river to custom depths. I think you can, but if you go, what I'm trying to say is, if you go any shallower than this, they don't move through it. So, and I don't want to go deeper than this, so the lazy river is that depth for me. Would be cool to make an area that holds all the floaties using the lazy river. I mean, we have these at every exit, and the idea is that these just get filled up at the end of the night, kind of thing. Playing Planet Coaster with a controller is wild, right? I mean, I kind of agree. I would very much struggle, yeah. That appears to be working. Food and drink trap as they exit. Yes, exactly, yeah. That's it. So we'll theme up this area. And then we'll look at what our next sort of food spot's going to be. I feel like something tied into the aquatic pieces of the water park would be good. Probably a QSR, excuse me. As somebody quite rightly pointed out before, is that they're all kind of way too full. Because if these are all full, then what are they actually using? So let's lean into that. Let's empty a few of them a little. Oops. Cultivate an area that holds floaty. Oh, yeah, no worries, Lauren. I was just wondering what you'd missed. There we go. Do you use ladders in the river? I do not, no. I don't like using ladders. I don't think they're very realistic for a theme park. Greetings from the pile of holiday boxes surrounding me. Oh, man. I don't envy you. We'll be doing ours on Sunday. Putting all our sort of stuff up on Sunday, yeah. People swimming upstream in the river. Must be salmon. Yeah, they're going for it, eh? Well, I'm seeing less people swim along this section, which is good. So seemingly that works. Where else is that happening? Like, I feel like they move out when you look at them. I feel like I've noticed that a few times now. They're all lined up, and then when the camera gets on them, they spread out. This is a pretty packed-in area. Are they swimming around to this bit? Well, not so much. So that seems about right, maybe. Where else maybe they swim in? This is a bit of a stretch. There's this area here, which we actually don't have any. We don't have any floaties on this one. Any rings? We should. They're gonna totally clip through that, but whatevs. Anyone try to have slides end in offshoots of the lazy river? Saw Atlantis did that a decent amount. I haven't tried that. I feel like you probably could. Although they do get a little bit stuck when they try and get off the lazy river. So maybe they're not. I'm not sure. Would any more jets make them move along? I don't think so. Round up all those floats. Just know it's some poor staff member's job to round up all those floats. Absolutely, yeah. That's definitely some kid's summer job. Okay. Let's head back down to here then. And let's... move these around. Okay, terrain. Oops, scenery. I always get those mixed up. And we'll pull here. Whoop. It's a little bit intense. Let that intensity down a little. About there. We'll look it back there because it was already pretty fine. We will smooth all that. Okay, and then we will paint it soil. Meanderville going to have a water park? No, I don't think so. The only thing I would do for Meanderville water park wise is if we get excuse me, if we get hotels in an update, I could maybe see us doing a small indoor water park attached to the hotel. So that's what I would maybe do. That would be cool, I think. You know, like splash landings at Alton Towers, or you know, like a Centre Parks kind of thing. You know, built under a glass dome. That would be pretty good, I think. Yeah. I visited the world's biggest one in Dubai, and they just let them all float around the river until someone picks them up. I mean, that's also a thing. Yes, 100%. They just do that as well. Yeah. Yeah, Splash Landing style water park, Alton Towers-esque. Yeah, that would be good. Hey, here early. Excited for the stream today. Hey, Gio. How's it going? Yeah, so that would be fun. That would be fun, like that sort of indoor water park on the side of a hotel. I would only do that if we got working hotels. But I think if we got working hotels, that would be a fine addition to Meanderville. So definitely keeping my options open. But as it stands, no, I don't have a plan for it yet. When will there be a new vid? Hopefully, well, there's definitely going to be a video tomorrow. Because I have enough footage for one, pretty much. And then hopefully Friday. I think there will be one as well. I will say now, I have actually started working on like the beginnings of Neanderthal. Now, whether or not Meanderville, excuse me. Now, whether or not what I'm building actually ends up in the park, I don't know. It's more of like I'm trying to sort of build a palette, you know, like trying to figure out the tools, figure out the pieces, figure out whether the style that I want to accomplish is possible. Especially like some of the areas are more often than not, like Testudo is a pirate area. I think we've got no problems doing that. The Underborough should be okay. It's mostly going to be a lot of planting. And yeah, for the most part, I'm relatively confident that the themes will be doable. The one I was a little unsure of was Zephyrberg, which is going to be part sort of classic steampunk, which I don't think we'll have really much of an issue with. But then I also want to try and bring in like an aether punk or mage punk or you know, a magic punk, whatever you want to call it, which is sort of steampunk, sort of dialed up a little bit, using a lot more sort of magical filigree, and sort of it's quite fancy. It's like the upper class, the upper class steampunk. If you've been watching Arcane, I think the Piltover, the city of Piltover is a really great example of aetherpunk. If you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, then Kaladesh is a really good example of aetherpunk. So, yeah. Can you make lazy rivers that have a split in them? Typhoon has a part. Lazy rivers, 2 parts. They do. I haven't actually tried that. That'd be really interesting to see if that works. I wonder, do we have a spot where we could try and do that? Over here, we could totally try and do that. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Like, and they have a split on one side's maybe a little rougher than the other as well, I feel. That's something we could maybe have a little try at doing over there. Hey, Epic Dog Battles. Man, I hope your channel isn't like that. I hope your channel isn't full of videos of dogs fighting. If not, it's a fun name. Yeah. But yeah, so Meanderville has kind of sort of started to begin. Oh, the train is goofy here. Look at that. Let's see if we can fix that. Smooth. It's weird where the train's been pulled up like that. That's where it wouldn't work. Whether the guests actually go both ways. Well, yes, that's the thing. Or if they get, or what I could imagine happening is they just get completely stuck on the corner, and like just sit there on the point. Yeah. These make videos of dogs playing with epic battle music over it. That's amazing. Very cool. That's what we want to see: dogs playing, not dogs fighting. Okay. Have you seen those massive wave things that some lazy rivers have? It's like a massive offshoot that dispenses huge waves down the river. I haven't. I get it though. But like it backs up and pushes waves down that you then get caught into. That's pretty cool. T-pose doggy paddler. Yeah, they're a bit of they're T-posers, eh? It's just here, like they all stuck. But watch this, right? They're up ahead. They'll all be in a line. And when I go over, they'll spread out. Watch. They're making a lie around of me now. Maybe I'm just making things up. There you go. Can we run a small waterfall from the rocks in some construction? We could do, yeah. I found that waterfalls are a little tricky to do with the current water pieces in the game. Like there's a piece in Planet Coaster 1 that you could sink and like run off rocks, and it would look like flowing water down the rocks. And I feel like that's very difficult to replicate in the game currently. But yeah, let's Let's see if we can get some water running here. That would look pretty sweet, actually. Okay, so there's this one. What's this one? Yeah, because like this is like the new waterfall piece, but I actually don't find it as useful as the ones we used to use to make this kind of waterfalls. Because the problem is, even if you turn this, it always just kind of finds its way straight down. So you can't really get the flow of water that you could replicate before. That's missed. And there's these ones, obviously. So you'd kind of have to like fake it with the ends of these. You know, that kind of thing. I suppose there's these ones, but they do have they do have like buttons on them, so we have to be a little careful. Like we can't just tear that way and have it come down, because then you get all of this on the top. You know what I mean? The rapids piece, yeah, it's big though, I think, eh? Yeah, this one, I suppose. We have this running down this rock here. Okay, it's not awful. I genuinely do miss the ones from Planet Coaster 1, which is insane. It was really good how you could just angle them though, you know. That's fine. That gives the impression of water coming down. And then if we have these tucked in. Impression of the water coming out that way. I guess it wouldn't angle that way. No. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Mixture pieces. Yeah, they just don't. It just doesn't have the pieces I want it to have. But that's okay. That gives a little bit of movement there, and it comes down. That'll look good from the river. Whoops. Yeah, it just looks like water falling down from the river. That's cute. All right. Let's carry on with some rocks. Whee. Okay. Oh, that one's really awful. Well, John, how are you all today? Hey, the jizz, the giz. It's probably the giz, isn't it? Welcome. I'm doing well, thanks. Thank you for asking. Is this park going to be only a water park? It is, yes. Yeah. Hey, Gug. Something I think we need in the game is more water effects. It feels like there's either tiny jets or absolutely massive splashes. Yes, I completely agree. I was trying to make a waterfall for my park entrance and I can't now. Hey, just joined. Hey, Louise. Yeah, I completely agree. I do think that some ones that are in between what we have currently would be very, very useful. Jeez, this is a big old rock. That's a weird noise. Well, Yusuf, I miss late. Better than last time, at least. What did I miss? Hey, MacGyver. Anyone in the chat who has a Geekism membership can use your emojis to tell MacGyver what he's missed. I heard you mention Centre Parks. Those have been my favourite swimming pools. So excited if somebody makes them. I'm honestly kind of surprised that somebody hasn't. I wonder if, you know, if you look at like people like Moomin and Mineral, who are British and therefore, I'm assuming, familiar with Centre Parks, but also sort of focus on realistic builds. I think something like that would be perfect for them. Although they've really been, both of them, be focusing on like very realistic budget builds at the moment, which is awesome. But yeah, I think either of those would make they would do a great job at a Centre Parks. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. You've missed not much. I'm so happy to finally make it to Alive. Good morning from Orlando, Florida. Good morning, Jess. You guys must be waking up around there, 11:30 here. Oh no, it's not. There's not much difference, are you, Orlando? Thinking about it. You're Eastern as well, I think. Can you staircase pools? Not easily. I do need to go back and watch Taggy's videos again because it's possible. I just haven't quite figured it out. There we go. Hey, Mary. Okay, my hair's definitely not having a glass problem too. Never been to Centre Parks. We couldn't afford it growing up. No, me neither. Absolutely not. In fact, my mom. I was talking to my mom the other day. I'm a good little son, and every Sunday, me and my mom chat on the phone. And she was telling me actually that she's going to Centre Parks with a group of her girlfriends for a birthday. And I was like, we never went to Centre Parks growing up. And she's like, I know, I couldn't afford it. She's like, but then you moved out and now I can. Well, thanks, Mum. But I think it'd be really good fun building this one. Yeah. To guess she's water slides now? They sure do, Chris. Yeah. Laser rivers with slope parts that are more like slides. I do wonder whether we'll see those in an update. I know this is that sort of thing you mean. They're like not so lazy rivers, right? Like it's definitely a thing. Yeah. Small flat rides like kids rides. Yes, I'd love to see. I did say the exact same thing we wanted in Planet Coaster 1. Hi, Mineral, by the way. Sorry, I just realised that I was talking about you like you weren't here, and it turns out you were. It's a good job I'm only saying nice things, isn't it? Yeah, one thing we really wanted to see in Planet Coaster 1 was more of that sort of stuff, like coin-operated little rides, or even, like you say, just like real kiddie rides. I will say that some people who have got way more time and patience than me to use the event sequencer and the animatronic pieces are doing a really great job at making some of those little rides for people that just sort of sit in the park and look nice, you know? Yeah. And my colleague went a couple of weekends ago and said it was bleak and the food was too expensive. Yeah, so my mom's done it a couple of times now with friends, and she's always had a great time. But to be honest with you, you could put those just group of women in a shed with a couple of bottles of wine and they'd have a great time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's necessarily Centre Parks doing the work. Yeah. Can we get away with this? It looks a bit chiseled, that's okay. So much patience, it's crazy, right? But I'm very happy to use them when they finish them. We did a little bit of that in Planet Coaster 1. We made some little kiddie rides, a little aeroplane and or a rocket ship, I think it was, and a car, and they were fine. But some people can really go to a lot of detail with those, and maybe I might have another look at those again. It's difficult because at the moment I feel like my time in the game should be working on episodes for series like this, you know. But once we settle into a rhythm and the hotness has worn off a little bit, I think maybe having a look at some of those things will behoove us in the long run. As a kid, Centre Parks was really fun, but now I realise it's kind of boring apart from the water park. I mean, it is what it is. The novelty, I feel, especially in the UK, was that it was all encased in that globe, wasn't it? Or a good chunk of it was. So that, you know, all year round, it was something you could go and do. But I feel like, as Mineral pointed out, the trick of it was meant to be, you know, come and holiday in the UK, which should, you know, should be in theory much cheaper than travelling abroad, and it wasn't really. Like, and that's kind of the thing for us, is we travelled Europe quite extensively. Like, we did it on a shoestring budget. But my parents were big soccer fans. They were big Football England followers. So, like, I saw a lot of Europe going around, you know, watching football games. Which is great. Just going to do a big old rock here, boop, just to kind of break it up. There we go. And then from here on, we'll start with foliage. It was in a what? What did I say? A good lodge with some mates drinking, playing pool can be great fun. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter where you are, right? Like, you'll make a good time of it. Go ape style things, yeah. Yeah, we did cheaping camping holidays in France. You can do a ferry in a camp for 3 weeks and it's still less than a weekend at Centre Park. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the same as us, yeah. We used to go into Europe. We used to get the train a lot. We used to train across and, you know, get trains around Europe and stop at, you know, these little god-awful little hotels in the south of France and stuff. Yeah, it was good fun. Good times. Did you say it was in a globe? Yeah, it's in like a dome, like a glass dome. The whole place is built into a glass dome, or at least the sort of central hub is built into a glass dome. Yeah. Okay, now I wonder if we should be able to. Annoyingly, they're not in a group, but we should be able to multi-select all of this and just drag it over to the other side. No. Like, this path is the exact same. Oh my god, was that easy? Not quite, but it's pretty close. I mean, I'll take all of that. And then just this last piece needs a little tweak. Nice. What are we doing? Just arrived? Just playing Planet Coaster 2. Not the one I've been to. Oh, am I just getting that wrong? I thought they were in I thought there was like a glass dome. I thought the whole point of Centre Parks was that it was in a glass dome and therefore, like, even if the weather was bad. Am I just misremembering that? Am I just making that up? I thought that's what that thing was. This is a bit messy here, isn't it? Let's clean this up. Because we can. Watershed Forest has like a big glass dome above the wave pool. Oh, maybe, is it just that one? I thought that's what they were all like. Often has a tropical theme with turtles and fish inside. Sure. No, there are certainly domes. Are you thinking of the Eden Project? No. No, I'm not. I know what the Eden Project is. No, the whole thing about Centre Parks, I thought, was that they're in domes. Maybe just some of them are. I'm going to Google it now. I feel like I'm going insane. Yeah, like literally every picture of Centre Parks, it like shows it in a big dome. Ah, there's loads of inspiration here, folks. Look at this. Not all of them do, I'm sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Some don't. Yeah, I guess that's it. There's only one that I've been to, so I'm not sure about the others. I think they all had glass roofs, to be fair. Yeah, Sherwood Forest Centre Parks. Maybe that's like the original one or something. That's the one I'm thinking of, with this big triangular dome. Yeah, at least one of them has a big dome over the swimming pool. Yeah. Good inspiration though. This would be. I honestly, I would have 100% put money on somebody doing day one doing this. I mean, I guess we don't have glass, which makes sense. Yeah. I got engaged in the Sherwood one. Oh, lovely. Let's get building domes with radial symmetry. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Yeah. Not in the pool. And just got off the water slide. Oh, okay. Oh, this looks terrible from this side. That might be why we had to cheat it with the smaller ones. Let's have a look. No, we can just get away with it, I think. Okay. Also, all of them are inside a dome. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like anywhere where the thingy. The architectural style of Centre Parks feel very zoo-coded to me. The sort of yes, absolutely, yeah, modern zoo. That sort of triangular glass dome. Tropical planting, but very neat lines. Yeah, I completely get that. Yeah. The first one was in the Netherlands. Oh, cool. Glass coming December. Sure is. Very exciting stuff. This UK conversation got me very confused. I didn't know it was Dutch, but it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, there was a big thing in the UK. These go so weird, don't they? Look at this. That needs fixing. Frontier, it's gross. There's a big thing in the UK about, like, oh, I just copied the same thing over. Where's the different thing? There we go, that's what I want. Okay, so basically, the UK, for the most part, as far as the tourism industry is concerned, was relatively self-sufficient until, I would argue, the 60s, maybe a little earlier. You would vacation within the UK. You would either go to like a seaside resort. There was companies like Butlins and Pontins. All of these still exist, but they're shells of their former selves. And then travel became cheaper, basically. But both flights and other methods of traveling abroad became much more accessible and much more obtainable, and it almost overnight just destroyed the UK tourist industry. And all of these places, then basically spend the next sort of 40 decades desperately trying to figure out how to get people to turn up. You can go to places in the UK, and they're almost like time capsules of a bygone era of UK centric tourism. Blackpool being the sort of classic case, but even other places, Southend. Lots of these sort of places that were once thriving metropolises of tourism, and then just sort of fell to the wayside when people could just as easily go to Spain and actually get like proper sun and proper sea. And then I feel like Centre Parks came along in like the 90s, I guess, and it almost was a sort of hark back to that sort of classic UK-centric tourism. So I think it really sort of hit a nerve with a lot of people, and that was arguably the reason why it was popular. Not necessarily that it was great value for money or particularly offered something that you couldn't get from mainland Europe. I don't know. It's a thing that really fascinates me. It's not that I'm particularly read up on it or anything, but it's a topic that really fascinates me, and it's mostly because when I was living in the UK, I've only been back once since being in Canada, but when I was living in the UK, I used to attend a convention in February in Blackpool every year, and for the most part, we just sort of hung around in the convention centre and did the convention things. But it always used to really surprise me, and not surprise me, but sort of interested me going around the city and just looking at it as a genuine like time capsule of a bygone era. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah. Only good pulls and slides. I feel like water coaster and go-karts would work well with this. Maybe. I've considered it. I've considered sticking the water coaster up the one side. Honestly, I have. So I don't know. What do we think? Would it be awful to stick a water coaster in here? Oi. Love creativity. Trying to be more creative as a game. Cool. Just keep playing. Look at lots of references. Centre Parks at Eldon used to have an entire central plaza in a huge glass dome, which was destroyed by a fire. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, landscape with copy pasting from other areas has blown my mind. Navigating these menus has been making me crazy. It's so much easier. Yeah, once you've got a palette that you're happy with, 100% just go and grab it from somewhere else, because it keeps it's easy to find. And yeah, and also just keeps the build copacetic. Yeah, I mean, what I don't do, what you could do and should do probably, is sort of lay this all out somewhere, like make an actual palette somewhere in the corner of the park and go and. I know we're not working on this area, but I feel like this needs a little bit of a splash of colour. Where are we working? Over here. But yeah, this is a big one. He's going and stealing stuff from elsewhere. Surprised you didn't add any rides that you legit find in water parks. I'm surprised they didn't add any ride that you legit find in water parks. I remember Wet and Wild used to have some rides, like where you could sit in a seat and spray each other. Oh yeah, like a splash boats. Yeah, splash boats. I wouldn't be surprised if we see those. Did we get something like those in Planet Coaster 1 splash boats? I know we got like shooting rides. Yeah, I don't know whether we actually got like a full-on splash boat. Got that. Some really good coverage with these, so something like this big elf. Jeez, thing is huge. Oh, we can shrink it down. Okay. Oh, it was also very high up as well. Okay, so we can bring it back up again. It's kind of got to sit there, hasn't it? Really. Maybe this thing's a bit too extreme. It's prehistoric. No splash roads. Got a joke for you. Okay, go ahead. Love that Indian almond tree. Yes. Yeah, me too. I'm not really a tree guy, but I do like a good tree. And like, I don't know what they are. I just find one that looks good. Whether or not it would actually grow here, I don't know. Not my area. But yeah, this one is it. Indian almond. Yeah, great. Just really good coverage as well. Like I think that's really important to get those on the paths hidden. I want this tree. Why can't I pick this tree? There we go. Eucalyptus. No brush for you? Not somewhere like this, no. I don't. I want the control over it. I'll use the brush around the edge here. This is all brush here just to kind of fill in the gaps. But no, where it's somewhere like this, I want to be able to put it down and not have it sort of on a rock or whatever. Yeah, very much want the control. Loving the new game, although having a nightmare with it telling me my guests want to leave and can't. Just can't seem to fix, driving me mad. That's a shame. I've had a few people have that issue. It's not one I've come across, so I couldn't give you any advice, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's got like a splash battle flat ride, hasn't it? Cracking idea. Where's this? Rulantica has a teacups with water guns. Oh, that's really good. So many great new functions in the game. The scaling is really good, even if you just wish it would scale some items more. I also love the new pathing possibilities. I completely agree. Hi Ellie, I've been watching all your Play Coaster 2 videos and loving them. It's the first time I managed to catch a live stream, although I have been watching them back. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Welcome to live. Missed my joke, did I? Went to the gym the other day and found a hole in my trainer big enough to put my finger in. Anyway, she made a formal complaint and now I'm banned for life. Wow. You're going to get me cancelled. That's a good gag. I like that. I had to go on the other day. I downloaded that movie about Queen the other day. What's it called? Bohemian Rhapsody. I downloaded it the other day, and it was pretty good. Unfortunately, I think it was filmed in a cinema. You know, like I think they got a camera in the cinema because I kept seeing a little silhouette of a man. Oh, it's the end of the day, Papa. Oh, that plant is... We put that plant in there upside on the side. Oh well. We'll fix that. Roughly. There we go. It was outside this year, but they're building a glass house around it. That's good. No, that's good stuff, isn't it? Good quality joke. Good clean fun, right? Good honest gag. Me and Ali were telling jokes to each other the other day, and she was actually surprised by how clean mine were. And I was like, no, I love a clean. Like I am, like you know, I'll root it up with the best of them. But I actually love like a really cheesy clean joke. She was like, I can't believe it, all your jokes are... Somebody was telling me the other day that it was really easy to spell the word icy, and after looking at it, I see why. What the hell's going on outside my building today? It's really noisy in the corridor. Okay. We probably need to turn the fence on this side, don't we? That's kind of crazy that it's not on. Okay. When's the next video out on this park? Cheers, Drew. There will probably be a park. There's a video. Oh, man. Probably tomorrow, if not Friday. Working on it. Haven't had as much time to play this week due to some other commitments. So that's that. We'll have that going into the rock there. That's probably fine. And then this side, we've already got that fence. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Craving some interactivity from you actually being live. Can you do a little dance? There you go. That was without even a donation. I'm such a sucker. I should totally have got money out of you for that. I think this is out to my kids later. Yeah, it's good. It's a good gag. I saw a streamer with that problem. She had made exits on the inside of a lazy river, no bridge for them to go outside without going back into the river. Yeah, I think that's meant to be something that you can do. Like they should, guests should use the lazy river as pathing, but I don't. Maybe it doesn't quite work as intended currently. Just that now, fix that. Yeah, I do one of the rush run. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I would like to get more out because I quite like the money, but yeah, we'll hopefully get one out soon. Put that in there. I just feel like all I can hear is noises everywhere. I think you made a rail at the bottom of the ramp. I did? Oh, I did. Well spotted. It's going to be tricky to get rid of, to be honest. This is a tongue bobbing out. Nice. Easier than I thought. Cool. Did you have a theme park channel? Did I make that up? I did cover theme park for a little while, then COVID hit, and I never really got back into it. PC's coming in a few days and I can finally play Panic 2. Nice! Has anyone brought up Tim Hortons yet? Yeah, yeah. Parkgasm. It was called Parkgasm. And then YouTube got in touch and were like... So it got rebranded as Park Scoop. But yeah, I didn't... I haven't worked on it for quite a while. I'm just not going to parks anymore. I mean, I would like to and will in the future, I'm sure. But... with COVID and then the divorce, like I'm just not in the really financial situation to do it as much. We did go to Florida last year. It was a nice big family trip, and I was like, no, I'm not going to film all this and get in the way of family time. So, all right, this needs not a rock. This needs this palm here. We're going to not sink them and instead shrink them. Shrink, don't sink. I feel like I remember you covering Wicker Man opening. I did, yeah. You got a cracking memory on you. Yeah, I was there for Wicker Man opening. I've done a couple of ride openings now. I did Wicker Man opening, and then I was also lucky enough to go to Yukon Striker press opening as well. Yeah, it was good. Show Multi-Select doesn't let you set the flexi-color on paths. The pathing tool is just too inaccurate. It's tricky, yeah. Oh man, can't believe YouTube had an issue with my name. Blimey. With Girl Gamer Nah? Oh yeah, so the kids, nice. Good evening, Parks looking great. What have I missed? Robert, what have you missed? Anyone who has a Geekism membership will tell you what you've missed right now. Okay, that's nicely wooded in. We've done that. Legoland here in Windsor is building a Minecraft themed area. It's open 2026. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I've only seen the couple of rough pictures, but yeah, it looks good. Let's do that. That, and we'll probably still have to box it in with rocks. Samantha, thank you. Not much. You've missed not much, Rob. It's always not much. But a serious answer to your question. We've just we just added a new exit to the lazy river on this side. And we did actually do this exit coming up on here, so we kind of need to put one of those everywhere as well. Maybe we went a bit too far with that. Do you film with other theme park YouTubers? No. I did once, and then and they turned out to be not very good people. So no, I don't. No, I love you all. I love every single person who's ever watched me, unconditionally. I don't really love thuzies. They kind of annoy me. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I get a weird vibe. I get a weird vibe. Just give the lazy river a name. It's called the Hazy Lazy River. Hey, Rudy. How's it going, buddy? For those of you who don't already follow, I'm sure it's not many who don't know about Rudy if they know about me, but Rudy is an awesome content creator, doing some great stuff in Planet Coaster 2. Oh, look at these guys all jump in. Oh, God, that kid just launched. What's the one where they launch? Oh, none of the others did it. The one kid got like 8 foot. Just like I don't either. I was trying to place where I'd seen you before. I did, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. Theme Park. Oh God, I can't remember what the channel's called. He did a North American tour and got in touch for the Canada's Wonderland one. So I went and I did a vlog with them at Canada's Wonderland. Shane. What's his name? Shane Sandbrook. Sean Sandbrook. Sean Sandbrook. I was on a Sean Sandbrook vlog once. Yeah. Any plans to do another flume? Oh yeah, absolutely. Not today, probably. But yeah, there'll be. I want to do like some tube flumes. I want to do some tube flumes, like a little plaza of them here, and I want to do a water roller coaster here, as in like the actual tube coaster that pushes you up with water, and then this I want to have a big old like death drop thing that's going to be like the weenie of the park here. So yeah, so it's three big tube projects. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah. I'm really sorry for fangirling. Didn't mean to annoy you, bro. Just excited puppy. I didn't. Where did you fangirl? You good? You good? I don't think I replied to you on Blue Sky. I don't check it enough. I apologise, but I will get back to you when I get a minute. I don't like the water slide ramp design where it goes up the wall. I feel like it would be better if it was more rounded out. I'm not too sure what you mean, but yeah. As a newcomer to the game, do you guys know of any particularly good tutorial for building realistic roller coasters? I'm very much a novice. Yeah, I would agree with Merry Bike that Silverette's Coaster College still kind of holds up. Yeah, so I've not seen. I'm sure there is some, but I've not seen any like fantastic coaster tutorials for Planet Coaster 2. But yeah, Coaster College from Silverette is really good, and it is really good and will most likely carry over, I think. Would it be worth putting more jets in the laser river at a different angle? I don't think so. I mean, I tell you what, let's put a couple here sticking, because I think the angles goes this way as opposed to like into the water. Let's try, because if we put a couple here going that way, so it looks like they're getting pushed away because of the fountain, that might be quite neat. What would I search for? I think it's because all of us tutorial dudes are just bad at coaster. Yeah, there is that. I'll be honest with you. It's been really weird because look, yeah, Lazy River Jet angle, like it doesn't actually let me adjust it at all. So I don't really understand how I'm meant to do it. Yeah, it's really weird because I like really put a lot of effort into tutorials for Planet Coaster 1. And I haven't for 2 because I like everyone's doing them awesome, and I'm like, wow, I can't add anything to this. So I just haven't bothered, and I should have done really. Like from like a YouTuber point of view, I should just churn some out because geez, like my Planet Coaster 1 pathing tutorial still gets like a few thousand views a week. It's insane. Confirm selection. It won't let me copy it. I don't know if that's actually done anything. Why can't I copy it? Right, multi-select. Multi-select. There it is. Confirm selection. Advanced move. Well, let me do it. It also seems to do nothing to them as they go past anyway, so whatever. Read it out by Keeners. And I was like, oh crap, that's me. No. Thuzies. People who consider themselves to be theme park and roller coaster fans enough to make content about it. they're a peculiar bunch. In general, it's a massive generalization. I'm sure most of them are lovely. But the ones I've had interactions with have always just kind of gave me the wigglies. Parks doing really well. I love watching these video streams. I wish more people would live stream themselves building detailed parks. Thank you. I completely agree. I like every night when I sit down to play for a few hours, I'll watch the stuff I've missed that day. Like I'll go through and put everyone's stuff onto a watch later list and put it on. But I soon get through that, and then I turn to Twitch, and there's so little folks streaming the game. And trying to do this kind of build. They obviously play the game how you like. I've always said this. You want to build crazy stuff, go for it. But I like to watch this kind of content. That's why I make it. And I'm just surprised at how little of it there is out there, really. Like, yeah, you don't get as much done in a live stream. And it is probably a bit more niche to kind of build like this than building a bit more wacky or whatever you. But yeah, I would love to find more folks doing this sort of stuff on a regular live stream schedule, because I'd be there all the time. They're all French for some reason. Yeah, there is a lot of French folks doing it. I've noticed that as well. Shame you can't choose the thrust power of the water jets, because they come zooming. Get them zooming down the river. Yes, adjustable thrust power is what me and MacGyver want. Like watching Bob Ross paint. That's very kind. Would be great to get underwater benches. Have a pool near me growing up that had benches on the side, people to sit and relax in the water. Yeah, that would be cute. That would be cute. We'd use them in the bar area. Sorry, I meant like when the water slide tube goes up that wall on a slide. Not judging anything in your park, I just wish the boomerang wall was more like Hano's boomerang wall. Kind of right, I see. Oh, I haven't used anything like that yet, but yeah, the water park, the water ride physics in general are a bit funky. It's obviously something they're aware of and something they're trying to do right. Like it'd be nice if they, it would be nice if that was improved, I think. Everyone always goes off to the side for some reason. Yeah, they do here as well, unfortunately. They kind of just follow a line. You notice it the most here. Look, they spread out when you look at them. They do, I swear they do. They all spread out there as I looked at them. Every time that happens. I do like the Harpon slide. I really liked what Mineral did in his, which is, it seemed very realistic, where it's just... You just go down and slide up and then out. And it's not like the big finish to a longer ride. It's just like, okay, that's it. Like that seems to be like the sort of thing I would find in a water park, rather than it being like the big ends to a longer slide. You know, they know you're watching. They do. I mean, in front of me, I made RCT3. The water physics isn't that amazing. Surely they could just look at the code in the game they used. I mean, I'm sure that's not how it works. I don't know. But no, I can't imagine it's just like, let's just copy and paste that. Because I'm sure they use their own engine, but I imagine it's come on a lot in 20 years, and a lot of the stuff they did 20 years ago probably doesn't work now. You know. Like, I don't necessarily need them to have full physics. I'm not even that fussed about that. It would be nice if the animations were a little better, you know? Like I find at the minute, let's see if we can find an example of it. I haven't really used that many elements like that because they're a bit funky. But like here, for instance, we use this. I'm gonna have to sit and wait for a second, but kind of look how they come through this. Like it's just, it's, you know what I mean? Like it's not even an element. They might as well just come around a curve. Surely that should be like, they should slosh up the one side and then come back and then go, you know what I mean? Like there's no like momentum. There's no, you know what I mean? Like there's no sort of weightiness to the slide at all. They just kind of, and they go straight through it. Whereas really, I feel like the reason these kind of bowls exist, so you kind of slosh a little, and then sort of go back into it, and it builds up a little bit of excitement, you know. So yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that to be physics coded. I just need it to look like it is. You know, I just need it to look a bit better. Yeah. Hey Amanda. Hey Rectal Scattergun. The two extremes of YouTube names right there. Britpro Gamer, how do we get the logo on our name? You have to become a member. There's a join button or something. There's a couple of bucks a month, and it helps out the channel, and you get to use some cool emojis and what have you as well. It's something and also it's with Meanderville. Members will be able to watch it a little early as well. Yeah, they're going to like videos are going to come out and be member only for a couple of days before they go out to the wider audience. It's something I'm working on because a lot of people often ask how to support the channel and stuff. The duality of YouTube, right? Yeah, a lot of people always ask how to support the channel, and that's kind of it. I'm not very good at pushing it. I'm bad at that kind of thing. But yeah, you want to give me money, you click that button and you give me money, and your name goes orange. Okay. Sees more about the sound effect triggering, and the visual is lacking. Feel like they should have prioritized the opposite in development. Yeah, I mean the sound is always incredible in Planco games, in Frontier games in general. Their sound design is genuinely some of the best in the industry. I really think that. Yeah, it's awesome. So, oh wait, no, we're not gonna wood this in, is it? Are we? This is gonna be some sort of food thing. So we need this to be a QSR. Then I want this to be a QSR. So, anyone got any good QSR recommendations that we can copy? Because people always ask me how I do awesome stuff. I appreciate you. I copy things. That's how I make awesome stuff. I find awesome stuff and lie about it. The Into Physics update slide dimensions are kind of so that yeah, they're working on it. Is what they've said. That's a bit too similar to the one next to it. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that it's sort of tucked away and it's there if you need it. What we do need to do is where is it? We started this. Yes, we really need to carry on with this. I mean, there's very little over here now that you're gonna point towards. What are we gonna call the market? What are we gonna call the market? Like the sort of entrance area. Let's come up with a name for that, please. Mango Market, I like. Largo? I don't know Largo. It's too similar to the place where Trump lives. Peckham Springs is great. Not quite the vibe we're going for, but it's absolutely awesome. Jiggling physics would be crazy. Oh, yeah. Have you seen that roller coaster that has animatronics telling a story? The one with the sheep? I haven't. That sounds amazing. Somebody send me a link. Is there a Patreon thing? Sorry to be a dick. The join thing? No, it's actually part of YouTube. But if you're watching on a phone, I don't think it comes up, does it? Is that what we found out the other day? If you're on a monitor, it's just like under the video. It says, I think it says join. Market Shores, Market Tim Hortons, something market. But I think it needs to be something marketplace. Yes. Hi Johnny. Hi chat. Hey RC Smarty. Hope you're well. Tropical Touchdown is good. That's necessarily a marketing name. Falling over in the storm. Yes, Leaning Palms typing and go. I think that's a great shout for this QSR building, actually. Hey, Daniel. My Tiki Bites. I like that. I like Mango Market. It's simple and effective. Haven Springs is nice as well. Barnacle Bazaar. Barnacle Bazaar is good. Barnacle Bazaar and Mango Market. I like both of those. I think we'll go Barnacle Bazaar. That sounds really fun. Barnacle Bazaar. I'm going to use... Unreadable. That one, but capital probably. No, that doesn't look good either. Which font are we using? Yeah, there we go. That's good. And we'll make it a fun colour. Yes. Green. What colour is the Hazy Lazy River? It's like a yellow. Okay, so we've got Pineapple Jacks, Hazy Lazy River, Barnacle Bazaar, and then the only other thing I think this one needs to point to is the steps up and over there. I mean, no, because it's too far to lead here to link. So whatever we end up building here, this sign should link towards. But for now, I think it's just those three. All right, so let's duplicate that. Let's bring this over here. And we'll put it in. I want it on here. Nord the sheep, share code. You have to place it down, press undo, and then redo to get the sequences back. Oh, is that a fix, is it? Undo, redo? I know people are having trouble with that sort of thing. Yeah. Doing a barnacle, you got to add those barnacle pieces. Yeah, we should add some barnacle pieces around the place. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay. Okay, so here then. So Hazy Lazy River now points that way. Barnacle Bazaar now points that way. Have we put two of these down or something? Yes, we had. Okay. Pineapple Jacks isn't on here anymore, but Hekawi Creek is. So this can become Hekawi Creek. I'll pull that over that way. And did we? I haven't really named the Rainbow Racers yet. The Rainbow Racers is a fine name, but I don't really feel like it fits the style of the sort of tiki park. I wonder if there's a cool word for like rainbow in Hawaiian or something. Should we have a look what rainbow in Hawaiian is? Hawaiian always have the really awesome words like hunu hunu nuku nuku apawa and things like that. Hawaiian translate. Rainbow in Hawaiian is anunu. Perfect. So this becomes anunu flumes. Seems sensible to me. Anunu flumes. Will this map go on the workplace once it's finished? Will be good for inspiration? Yes, absolutely. But once it's finished, it will. Yeah, we'll throw it up. I was tempted to do like a part 1, but then I find I always forget to update it and put the part 2 up there. We'll go. Oh no, he's lighter blue than that. There we go. A new avenue. We're gonna rock down to a new avenue. That's really hard to say. Okay, new flumes. Cool. Hazeley's River, Hakawi Creek, Barnacle Bazaar needs poking out just a little. And that's going to be it. And again, whatever ends up being here will become the top of that thing. So there we go. Nice. And we'll remember to sort of pepper them around the place anyway. Yeah, so let's have a look at that QSR. What was it called? I know the exact one you mean. It's got like a tower in the middle that's all like this. I think we could totally do that. Oh man, I've had loads of market name suggestions. Let's go back a little into the chat. Somebody's saying that slide physics won't finish these animations. Might have been a last minute thing. I think you're probably right. Come on, where is it? Leaning Palms. Typhoon Lagoon images. Yeah, I mean, I might not quite go this extreme, but yes, I like the center like lookout type building. We could totally do that. Oh, this is a really cool building actually. Let's open the image in a new tab and bring it over for you guys to see. Okay, here we go. I think we could totally look at doing something like this. And then yeah, then just have like those 4 QSR, and they have the little ones where there's a checkout in front, and you order, and then you go back to collect your food. We could totally fake that. Yeah, Leaning Palm, thank you. There's a reference to Rainbow. You need to include Zippy and Bungle. Very good. That's a very specific members of our audience of a certain vintage will understand that reference. Yeah. The light is cool too. The light is very cool. Yeah. Oh, George, yes. Good idea for a little QSR sunblock. Yeah, we do sell. Actually, no. I think I just have it turned off in the game. I think. Rikiki Court, you're a bit behind Brit Pro, but we like. I think we're going to stick with Barnacle Market for now. Barnacle Bazaar, sorry. There's not a single person in my pools again now. Oh no. Was that raft slide ever named? No. I'm going to name it once we finish building it. Yeah. Okay, I'm down for this. It used to be called Placid Palms, and now it's called Leaning Palms. Yeah, I think we can try and replicate that. I'm going to pull it over to here, and I'm going to have a quick break. So bear with me, folks. I will be right back. Just going to use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button if you haven't already, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. not me sat here talking to myself for like a minute because I realised I didn't press the right screen. But I'm back. Okay, now the only thing I'm kind of questioning with that building as a QSR here is the back of it is going to be right up against the lazy river, and I wonder if it might be better on this side, and then here we actually just do like excess seating for it. I think that might be a cool thing. And what I was thinking was, it's all while I was just taking a crap. I just sat there thinking about all this. If we do it on this side, and then the back of it can be, we join the Discord? And awesome, thank you, welcome. Great stream to revise too. Oh yeah, concentrate on your GCSEs. That's important. So if we build the QSR here with seating in front of it, and then on this side we could do like a raised seating area, like all sort of wooden. And the raised seating area could come right up to the edge here, and you'll sort of come, you'll come by the people as they're eating, and you can wave at them or whatever. I think that might be quite cool, eh? Can you build a few benches inside planters so the guests can sit on the planters? Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think, if you do that. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be pretty good. So it means we are going to start the QSR on this side. If they have a swim up 2 bar, maybe one there. Wouldn't work in the lazy river because you'd constantly be fighting the water streams. We do have a swim up bar over here that we've just got to finish the outside of. But yeah, we do have a swim up bar over here. It's not functional, just looks good. If I do say so myself. Doing your best thinking on the bog is a very British trait. Yeah, exactly. That's the thinker. That's what he's doing, right? Dropping a deuce. Love how they just jump out the rings when they want to get out of the water. Yeah, it'd be really nice if they just stayed in them until they know they're at the edge, I don't know. It's better than it was. There's less swimmers, he says. There's like 3 people swim there. Whatever. All right, let's go here. I'm going to bring up this reference point. So just show you this again. If you want to bring it up on your own screens, you can look at it. This is called Leaning Palms Resort Dining, and it is at Typhoon Lagoon. Honest opinion, what's your thoughts of the guests not needing ATMs or first aid services? I'm not a management player, so it doesn't fuss me, honestly. I just don't use those features much, and if I do, I put them down because I kind of have to. I like in the more sort of in the full series, I will place down first aid services because it's an important part of the park. But as far as guests using them or not, it doesn't really fuss me. I just need my guests to be little ants walking around the place, Yeah. All right, so that's what we're going to have a try. We're going to use this as a point of reference. Whether or not we do a straight up replica, I'm not sure, but let's see. So we're going to start with our with our new favourite. I was going to say our old favourite archer. We don't have an archer anymore, but now we do have this fine chap. I believe his name is Oswald. So we're going to place him down for a bit of scale. And then let's start on the main tower, and the whole thing's got to be custom, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we just want a pillar. No. Beam? Yeah, beam. Yeah, because the whole thing's going to be built out of these things, basically. So, one there. One there. Okay, so we'll just start a building first of all. Okay. Keep thinking his hair is a policeman's cap. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it does look like one of those. I know the exact one you mean, like the one that they wear that looks like it's covered in a plastic for when it rains. Huh, I can't unsee it now. The visuals of realism, yeah, exactly. And it's nice to have, another room that guests can walk into. But as far as a management point of view, it's not really the sort of thing I care about. Now, do I build the whole thing sloped, or do I build it normal and then slope it? I think we build the whole thing sloped because, looking at it, it's actually not only sloped, it tears very slightly into. So we're probably better just... Right? Does that go? No. Oh, I don't know. I think we're probably better building it straight and then sloping it afterwards, I think. Okay. So it's going to go to there. This will... This actually comes much further back on the ground floor, but this can be that one. And then we need the corrugated roof piece. That's not on the grid. I've tried to make this building. I'm about 6% there. Oh, nice, Paul. If you're in our Discord, throw a picture up. I'd love to see how you're getting on with it. So we need this piece now. And this is going to become a little sort of fake roof. Do we just scale it up? What's it look like bigger? Yeah, I think we can get away with just scaling that. Yeah, that's fine, I think. So about there. Alright, this definitely tears in on itself a little bit, so we're going to have to do it at least on this one side, I think. So let's bring those in. Like that. Okay. Oh. And we'll probably go... I mean, it's pretty tall in real life, but it's going to look silly with the kind of scale we're aiming for here. So I think we'll probably go to about there. Okay. This game is so addicting I can never get off. Yep, tell me about it. I'm a sucker for realism, so for me it would be nice to have ATM and stuff with options to toggle the needs of it for those who don't want it. Yes, that's very fair. Like, personally, it's weird that it's not in the game because it always has been. But also, personally, it doesn't really fuss me that much. And I hope that makes sense. I'm sure it'll come, though. Okay, let's try and lock in a bit of a colour palette. I think these are going to look good white. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? Multi-select. This is why you do the colours first. I think white's going to be too white, so let's try light grey white. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, find the entrance easier to get close to real life. Yeah. Main thing that annoys me with this game at the minute is just the economy. Can't wait to have an overhaul balancing. Yeah, I think if you're playing the game that way, it must be quite frustrating because it seems to be crap. Okay, plank. We want a big old plank that we can then scale a little. How small does this go? Okay. So to bear in mind that this is going to get shorter as we go further up. But we can start there. Okay. And I actually somebody's saying I don't think the yellow will work. I actually think the yellow will look pretty good. We just need to keep it a nice pale yellow. Yeah, I actually think the yellow is pretty sweet. And then we're going to tier it slightly. And then we're going to duplicate it back on there, and that'll just give us a nice look to that. And then what we need to do is go back onto this grid and turn it upside down. Cool. Way too easy, for example. 200k starting money and already at 6 million after one in-game month and park. Yeah, it does. It seems... but it's always been like that, hasn't it? Like, the game's... It's just not a great game. It very much is this sort of digital Lego that I keep describing. That's really what the game is good at. You know. Okay, so let's flip that one. There we go. Just to keep getting some variation into it. And then we'll come back to this grid. Takes a moment to get this set up. Once you've affected the original ones, you'll get a nice variation in them. Like, it doesn't look repetitive, you know? That's good. What we'll actually do is take that one. Make it that way a little. Okay. And there we also can come in and just bring the tone down just slightly. Oh man, it's so different. That's more like it. There we go. Palm trees go crazy in the wind. They stretch too far. They do, yeah. I love the digital Legos we have, but it's gonna be a bit disappointing for people who really like those aspects in the RCT games. Yes, completely agree. And like I said, personally, I'm okay with it. Everyone else, I really hope it gets resolved for you. Okay. Now, one thing we need to do is not necessarily change the same colours as we go. Just, it's so yellow compared to the pale yellow we picked in the first place. I just need to bring that there and bring it more into like a wood. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry to interrupt. This is not interrupting. We were talking in chat. It's cool. I'm mad. Am I mad, or is there now turnstiles for the entrance if you have moved the bus area? I have no idea. I haven't touched that, to be honest with you. Hey, just tuned in. What are we doing? We're building a QSR, so like a food spot. Based on Leaning Pines at what is it? Typhoon Lagoon. We might have to do a little shrinkage here. Let's have a look. No, I think we're okay for there. All right. So we'll just copy all of this up. Not that or that. And here's where we need to start doing some shrinkage. So. And we'll almost accidentally get a little bit of force perspective in this as well. Just a little. Oh my god. Never clicked that button in my life. What on earth just happened? I have no interest in heat maps game. How do you like the puns in the new food stall names? They're fine. Overall, I quite like them. I'm a Gelato Bros fan. I'm not happy we lost Street Fox Coffee. She was great. One of my favourite brands. One of my favourite characters. I love the fact that it was developed by a community member. Yeah, very disappointed. I feel like Latte Love is very generic in comparison. Okay, well there's that. Do we have any kind of repeating pattern issues here? And for the most part we're okay. I reckon if we come through and just randomly do a slightly darker colour. Anyone else use the mods but don't want to until Frontier have made their stand on how they view them? Frontier won't make an official stance on mods. They haven't in the 10 years this series has been going. But usually no official stance means that they're fine with it. They're just going to ignore it. But there's always a chance that it will mess up a save with a mod, so use it at your own risk. Going back to water physics, I really hope they make it so the tube goes up the walls when there's a turn on the slide, and the tubes will actually turn and not stay straight the whole ride. Yes, I think that's exactly what to expect. I mean, that literally is what physics do. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what to expect. Okay. Let's see if we can just copy all of this over. We won't be able to easily because of the angle, but we might be able to make it work. I don't mind it being slightly off if we get a good chunk of it in. My god, this is super yellow. That's so bright. Yeah. And then here. Oh. Missed those ones, looks like. Yeah. And then those three. Cool. And then we've now doubled up on these, so we'll get rid of them. Nice. Oops. Alright. What's people's hopes for first DLC? Spooky! Went to the Water Park yesterday and it had an oasis. It was fun. It had beer and wine stuff. I'll try and build it. Nice. Sounds great. Maybe trimming it in brown would tone down the yellow. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if this white... I quite like the yellow. It's just very bright in the sun there. But yeah, if this white was like a pale wood instead, that might look quite nice, actually. Yeah, but there, look where the sun's hitting it. I mean, it's fine that it looks a little washed out, because it would be. Something more like that. Yeah, that's good. What are you making? We are making a QSR, so a food restaurant that's loosely based on Leaning Palms in Typhoon Lagoon. I say loosely based. At the moment, it's pretty much a replica. It probably will end up being. I use the term loosely based as a way to cover my ass if it ends up looking bad. That's loosely based on it. Oh, scale-wise, we're quite a bit off here, eh? So hard to see what I've selected in this weather and this sun. I see that we've somehow grabbed that. Oh, jeez. I'll fix it in a minute because we're going to have to grab these anyway. Are you going to upload the parts of the workshop? We'll do when it's done, yeah. Anyone got any tips for making a park less flat? I feel like every time I make it's just flat, I try and add a mountain and it sticks out like a blob. Terrain is tricky. Yeah, I'm no expert. One of the things I think makes a big difference with terrain is if you just kind of do this, then I mean, it does look like a blob. So once you've done that, bring the size right down and start to like pull away from it. And pull out. Pull out so you get like more of a natural like decline down. Do that all the way around. Or depending on how you're building. Spend a bit more time than I am here. Make sure there's no sort of overhangs, there's no sort of real sharp edges. Alright, once you've got that, come into roughen, and just with a relatively low intensity, you can come in and just take the edge off it, just sort of accentuate a few of those areas. And then go back in with push. And just wherever there's a pointy bit now, you want to try and get rid of that. This is how I do my terrain. It's still probably not the best way to do it, but this is how I do it, and I get like fairly decent results. And then obviously wherever the game hasn't given you rock, and there should be, which is basically everything but the very top peaks, you can just come in. Alright, and then once you're there, you then want to come in with some stone. That matches. And with align to surface off. Align and stick to surface off, so it's just floating in the terrain. And then you're gonna want to come in and kind of feed it in. Feed it into the rock faces like this, so you break it up and you don't just have the single sort of blobby texture of the rock. Let's see here, it just like peeks out. All of that's going to help you break up the texture of the rock. Pieces like this are great for it. There's so much like detail on them. Look at that. All right. And then obviously do that all the way around, and then the last thing you want to do is bring in some foliage. Again, it's all about texture. It's all about layering that texture. That's how I do it anyway. Yeah. PC devs are going to add a snow biome. We don't know that. It'd be nice though. Scale is another factor. If you're going for realism, most terrain changes are very gradual. Most mountains are exaggerated. Use photographs. Absolutely, yeah. Like the terrain, like this is. Let me show you this here. Like this is so unrealistic. Like that does not exist in a theme park. That would absolutely. You would have like calves of steel if this was in a theme park. Like it's insane. Like terrain changes, like this is better. That's probably still a little extreme, honestly. That's probably a little extreme, really. Like it's not a sort of thing I'm particularly very good at, which is why I don't like really giving advice about it. But yeah, the actual terrain changes in theme parks are so subtle. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, personally, I think there's nothing wrong with building a flat-ass park. Yeah, like this sort of stuff is probably okay. Like that's okay there, I think. Like here, this is okay. This is nice and subtle. This very slow sort of one down. That's it. So yeah. This actually does exist at Busch Gardens Williamsburg. It's the incline turned across and the stairs of death. I guarantee it's not that extreme. Yeah, the fake water cubes don't look very good, do they? It's a shame. They'd be very useful if they looked better. Alright, Let's copy you. Oh, no, we're back in here. It's okay. Copy you. He's got a problem here. Let's do the whole thing. Yeah, I did. Boom, boom. What on earth is happening here? Did I just not change the colour of that one? Correct. Guess he's back again. Geekism is back. Tell a friend. Hi, Jacob. Nice singing. Really easy now to just grab a whole section and move it up a meter. Redo the connecting paths so that they're nice and gradual. Also impossible in PC2. Yeah, the gradual slopes are much easier to do in this game. Yeah. Interesting that Frontier have never added a guest in a wheelchair or anyone over a certain age. You think there's very much there. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, the second you add wheelchair users, you are penalising people who just want to make goofy ass parks with huge stairs, right? And like, whilst it's great that it can be an option for people who want to build realistically and think about like OSHA and the Disability Act and that sort of stuff, it's still a video game, and some people just want to build crazy ass stuff, right? So it would be, because it'd be the same as like having guests say like, "Oh, I'm not walking up that slope; it's too steep," and a lot of people would be like, "Well, why can't they walk up this slope?" The same way that you get hundreds of people who are like, "Why won't they ride this ride that's like 15 nausea or whatever?" So as much as I would love it, I would absolutely love it. Like, give me wheelchair users and all sorts, and it'd be fantastic things to think about when building a realistic park. I understand that for a lot of people, they just want to throw down crap, and so I kind of get it. Finally, I caught a live Jonty. Haven't seen you so long. So many questions. Glad you're back. Thank you, Danny. Ask away. Mr. Star, we're doing a trauma dumping thing again because it sounds like someone might try and take away my 2 days a week of telework. Oh no! I mean, we weren't doing it, but you're always welcome to trauma dump here. I'm sorry that that's a thing. Sims also never added them. Yeah, see, Sims, I feel like it would be easier to deal with because you build a bungalow, like you build a single story house for them, right? Like, it's very doable. I suppose you'd have to get like lower down stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Riding pools are just adults or kids would be nice. That would be amazing. Yeah, there is a thing that says like kids won't ride it, but I just don't think it's true. I think they will ride it. Okay, trim this out now. Slightly smaller. Oops. Yeah. It's tricky to get just right without it clipping through, but that looks good. We'll keep this to match that there. You're still in Canada? How's the kids? How are you? Hope you're doing great. Thank you, Danny. Yes, I'm still in Canada. Kiddo's good. So his mom's today. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Like that, just right. Oh, yes, beautiful. I made a kiddie pool with nice theme in 90% of it is adults. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be it'd be real nice. for them to care less about that. I don't think we have to bother doing that on the other side, because I think this roof here, it's actually a bit high up. This roof becomes the roof of the QSR, so we probably leave that. And actually, I think the whole thing needs to get lowered a bit, because it's going to be the roof of the QSR, so it needs to be closer to there. Yeah, that's better. I was looking for those wood pieces the other day for a house. Yeah, beam, they're called. You have to search for beam. They're very useful. Has anyone made Oblivion? As in the map. Oh, I was thinking the Skyrim map, the Elder Scrolls map. I don't know if anyone has actually. I haven't seen it. The only real recreations I saw were like straight out of the gate were 13, because obviously it's the new ride type, so it kind of makes sense. Why is that? Oh, the end of that. I wondered what the second color was for. It's the end of the piece. Look, can have a completely different color. That's kind of neat, actually. I mean, I don't want it to right now, but it's kind of neat that it can. How do you multi-select stuff while editing the scenery? Shift and click. What are you making? We're making a QSR restaurant based on Bendy Palms. No, I can never remember the name of it. I've got it on my screen. Leaning Palms in Typhoon Lagoon. Okay. So anyone else starting to feel Christmassy yet? We went to the holiday train the other day, took the kiddo to the holiday train. That is the Canadian Pacific. They have a train that sort of travels across Canada and some of the states as well, I think. And it basically sort of parks up at one of the big junctions in the town, and one of the train carts opens down. There's a band, and they'll play a few songs, and then it closes up, and off they go to the next town or whatever. It's a nice little thing. You get together and get some hot chocolate or whatever. And it was really good this year. There was two bands that I knew, or two artists that I knew. It was American Authors, who you might not know the name, but you'll know one of their songs definitely. They had a really big hit. I can't remember what it's called now. But they started playing it. I was like, oh shit, I know these. And then American Authors, and then Katie Tunstall was the other artist who I've adored. Katie Tunstall for 20 years probably. Been a real big fan of hers, so that was awesome to see her live, just randomly rocking up to that sort of thing. Yeah, it was good fun. Back for a bit. Welcome back. My decks went up mid-November. Wow, okay, a little early for me. December 1st is enough for me. We have a Polar Express here. Yeah. Huh, indeed. Okay. So before we go any further, I think we get the kink that we want with this. But I think it's subtle, right? Like I think it's like that's probably enough. Like it's a little bit more extreme in the real one. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I think that's enough. Yeah. Haven't heard Katie's name in it. No. I mean, me neither, really. But it came on. This American author started singing a song, and I didn't know it. And then they were like, "And now, please welcome our friend Katie Tunstall." I was like, "Oh, I know her. Her first album. Oh man, what was it called? Eye Through the Telescope, I think. I love that. Yeah, big fan of it. Yeah. Doesn't she only have one song about a horse and a tree? I mean, Black Horse and the Cherry Tree is like her big one. Yeah. But you'd also probably know what was the other sort of big-ish hit she had around that time? Her face is the map of the world. It's the map of the world. You can see she's a beautiful girl. She's a beautiful girl. Everything around her is a beautiful pool of light. Suddenly I see. Sorry, I had to get to the chorus to remember it. There you go. Thanks, Mineral. He's got there before me. Had to go through the whole thing. Yeah, Other Side of the World, Suddenly I See, and Black Horse and the Cherry Tree. They were like her big three off that first album. But like, I looked into it afterwards, and she's still knocking albums out. Like, that was her sort of big big start and did well and made her some money, and after that she's sort of just become like a jobbing artist, you know. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's good. It's nice to see her. Like, I think she does well over here. I saw her. I did actually see her name a couple of years ago doing a tour over here. There's a fair old pipes on you there, Johns. Thanks. Yeah, I used to sing quite a lot when I was younger. I haven't done for a long time now, but yeah, I used to sing quite a lot. What minerals got there, yeah. Okay, we want to save there. No. Let's try again. We want to save this flat. Because I think as crooked and awkward as this thing is... Oh, shadows went a bit goofy then. Like, as crooked and awkward as this thing is, it's still... Like, it still needs to be a building. So at some point, we need to just have some straight edges where, like, the foundational stuff is, you know? Whee! John C. Rosary karaoke when? I always said we'd do a karaoke stream for 100,000 subs, and then I managed to not be around when 100,000 subs happened. That was fun. Okay, so this is, yeah, this just seemingly does this. Goes across until we're done with it. We'll go there for now. That might be too far, but we'll see. And then this can come to the other side. And is it going to be super off? I mean, it is a little bit, but that's okay. I think, like I say, at some point, you just need to have a, no, here's the straight edge. You know? I was singing along with Loathing on a Data of Loathing when you sang it the other day. Oh my god, Wicked was so good, by the way. Oh, yeah. The movie was fantastic. I'd strongly recommend it. John C, I'm not going into too much detail into this park. Also, John C, yeah. What's the lowest I can sing? As in, like, the lowest note? I have no idea. I'm not like so into it that I know what notes are. I can belt stuff out at karaoke, and that's about it. She popped up in Gary Barlow's crooner sessions in lockdown. She still sounded great. Oh, Katie Tunstall? Yeah, she knocked it out of the park at this thing. And it was weird because, like, nobody there really knew who she was, but I was like, oh, I know Katie Tunstall. One of my mates was weirdly deep with his voice, like unexpectedly. Yeah, no, I've never been like it's not like I can knock out Old Man River or anything like that, I don't think. Okay. Alright, what do we do here then? So next up, we have the counters. We should probably try and put them in. Facilities. Great, custom. Food. Love review. Made me more even keen to see it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I always like writing those. They're very self-indulgent. Nobody really cares about them, but I do like writing them. Okay, so let's... Oh, no, sorry. Let's... Let's try again. Does this just have to be on path? I mean, what a nightmare. Alright, we'll try again. There we go. Okay, so now we've got that in. We can use this as a height marker. Did you openly say yourself in Johnson? Yeah. Well, no, it's because I wrote one years ago and put it on Facebook, and a few people were like, "Oh, that was really good. You should do more." So I did. Nobody reads them, but I quite enjoy getting you know, like just getting the my thoughts out, I suppose. Wait, why is this suddenly higher up now? Like, I've just put that in the right spot, haven't I? But yeah, I like getting my thoughts down onto paper. It was funny because we went in to watch it, and I said to Ali, I was like, listen, if I start to sing along at any point during this, please just like punch me in the leg, because it could happen. And yeah, I said to her, I was like, listen, there's a good chance at the end of this you might be questioning whether I'm gay, because I'm really into this. She really enjoyed it as well. She wasn't familiar with the source material, but still, you know, really loved it. I cried numerous times through it. I've downloaded a couple of coasters that don't appear in my blueprints. I think it's because they don't tag them properly. I'm not sure where they go. Yeah, she enjoyed herself. It's all good. I wish the counter could be empty. Pieces on them as scenery as props to use. Yeah, this is about. I don't hate this. Like, you're right. A little plainer would be nice. This thing is a little ostentatious, but it could be much worse, right? Like, I don't hate it, but just the counter and the till would be nice. Yes, I agree. You can't not sing along. It's an amazing show. You can not sing along. Like, you shouldn't be singing along. But yeah, they've already announced at my cinema at least that they're going to be doing sing along versions of it in December. I'm like, oh, I can maybe go to that, have a little sing song. Yeah. I bawled like a baby. Yeah, same. Absolutely. Like, within minutes as well. Like it like at the beginning where they're like, were you her friend? And she's like, well, no, I knew her. And it cuts just like a couple of shots of them, like, sort of, you know, with their heads on each other. And that got me. I was like, oh, I was off. Absolutely. Okay. So what would be really great is if I could select this, duplicate it, and then change it. And I can't. Can I? So let's go. So that was hot dogs. Let's also do pizza. I mean, we could just like stack them, but I feel like there needs to be a little bit of a gap. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit of a gap. So let's put that down there. Instead, we'll select it with multi-select and just drag it away. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Looking great job. Thank you, Lyric. Appreciate it. Yo, really loving this build series so far. Defo, my favourite part building this game so far. Thank you. Quick question. How do you do the spinning rubber rings centerpiece? Sure, I can go over that briefly. It uses the animatronic piece. I can never remember what it's called. It's here in scenery and under these cogs. Interactive. Moving platforms, they're called. So it uses this rotational one. So you go in, you put that down, and then you come to attach scenery at the top here, and then basically anything you add onto it will rotate. So in the case of the rings, we just added 3 of them. Like so, and then just sort of did this. And so it looked right. I mean, this is going to all do weird things, but, you know, pause the game and sit and do it. But that's it. That's basically what you do. There you go. I'm going to be a wreck. I've seen the show 4 times. Oh, yeah. I've not seen anyone yet who enjoys the musical and hasn't loved this. Like, it literally, like, it nails it for fans of the musical, which is awesome. Okay, drinks. No, where's drinks? Drinks. There we go. Milkshakes, soda, latte love, pip shop juice, slush hour. Let's do slush hour. So we'll place it there, because then we know it's on the right run. And then we can confirm that selection, and then we can bring it down here and have it about as far away from the building as that one is, which is about there. They hug pretty close down that one side. Does your game crash or too many rides, or is it just me? I don't really have any crashes in the game at the moment. I usually if I get crashes, it's when I'm trying to often rotate a lot of things or rotate things whilst they're on that animatronic thing. That seems to be the crash I'm getting. But just from the game existing, no, I don't really get a crash. Cheers, saving up for the game. Can't wait to get into it. May get into it if it goes on sale at Christmas. Nice. It could do. It could have a say. It didn't have the best start. Didn't have the best out the gate release. So you could see us at Christmas sale. So a fantastic GIF on Reddit where some poor dude had managed to attach his whole coaster building to a ride car by accident. So I saw that. I don't think it was very funny. I don't think it's an accident because he has to have built the building out of non-gridded pieces, which I don't think is something you do and also make that mistake. Yeah, it looked hilarious. I don't think it was an accident. I think it was internet clout, but whatever. That's fine as well. Do we have a drinks place or do we have an ice cream? I think we probably do ice cream, don't we? Where's ice cream? Where's Gelato Bros? You give me the same type of jaded. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't believe anything. We're about that far out. Yeah. We'll probably line it up properly, but that's fine. Never seen any production of Wicked, but my girlfriend does not like Wicked, and she loved the movie. Can't wait to take me to see it too. I'm getting excited. I've never seen a production of Wicked, but my girlfriend does not like it, but loved the movie. That's interesting, because I feel like it was just a shot-for-shot remake of the musical, really. It was just sort of spread out a bit. I can make the game crash if I zoom out all the way and spin the camera fast as possible. I mean, that makes sense as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so there's those. Now, can we attach them to the building? Yes, we can. Nice, that's good, because we want to be able to move all this around in one go. Nice. Okay. All right, now we need this stuff. Probably should have saved this somewhere not tilted. We can probably make it work. If we tie it to the floor. Oops. Oh, I did a bit, but not too much. That's probably fine. Okay. A lot of this is going to be sunk in, but we're used to that sort of thing, right? I think she has expectations of it being more of a villain story the first time she saw the show. Wasn't expecting to be so Disney. Okay, that's fair. I mean, so one thing I will say is she loved the movie, and I think what we'll see more in part 2 as well is I think it's gonna have a even darker sort of telling. Honestly, just because they've got more scope to play around with, and like visually they're able to do a lot more. Like, without spoiling too much, that like the transformations that happen, I feel are going to be like a lot more visceral in the movie than they are in the stage show. Because in the stage show, they just the people have to kind of run off and run back on again in a different costume, kind of thing. My thing is, my favorite songs are in part 1. So that's another slight concern of mine, is that yes, the part 1 of the musical is infinitely better than part 2 of the musical. Like, absolutely. I know they have mentioned original songs for part 2 for the movie, because I feel like they also know that that the songs are stronger in the first part. Like, the story's just darker, right? So as much as the narrative is interesting, you don't have the populars and the what is this feeling and stuff, because the story moves away from that. It's about these young girls growing up and having to grow up quick to figure out what's going on in their lives, All right, looking good. Hey, you finally caught one of these lives. Normally I'm in school, but it's Thanksgiving break. Nice, AJ. Welcome. Yeah. I think a lot of people were expecting it to be different because of Ariana, but so totally channeled. Yeah, she nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I've not seen her in anything else, really. I know her as a pop singer, and that's it. She was easily the best part of the movie. Don't get me wrong, Erivo nailed a really sort of more subtle version of Alphaba that I very much enjoyed. But yeah, I wanted every scene Ariana Grande wasn't on the scene. I was waiting for it to come back on. Like, she absolutely nailed it. So much fun. Toss. I mean, that is just Chenoweth. Like, she nailed. She like invented that as far as I was aware. But yeah, she did great. Okay, how often do we want one of these? Let's go here. I think here and here, because we'll have a little beam in between them, so we'll set that up. On the edge here, made sense, and then I guess somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I think I'm actively trying to keep it not organized because I want it to be a little bit sort of put together. It's good. I'm going to be driving my mom to the cinema, I think. Absolutely. I was talking to my mom about it because I saw the stage show with my mom years ago. And she was like, there's no way your dad's going to go and watch that. I was like, no, you need to go and grab some girlfriends and go and see it because you will love it. Yeah, very good. Best thing I've seen this year. I mean, I don't really know what competition it has. I was trying to think about it because my boss was asking me about it. And I was like, oh, it's the best thing I've seen this year. And I was like, but compared to what? I don't know what else I've seen this year that I'd really put up there. I mean, Beetlejuice was pretty good, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what else I really saw this year that kind of blew me away. Did you know there is a board game and trading card shop in Stevetown called Geekism? I love the cross. Absolutely, I knew that. Of course, I'm Stevetown's biggest fan. Any plans for Geekism Studios Part 2? I'd love to see the Sun Cry with the new multi-dimensional coaster. Ugh, no, probably not. As fun as that was to play around with that theme, it's a slog to build those kind of rides now, and I feel like there's already going to be one or two in Meanderville. I don't know if I can bring myself to do any more. Yeah. I have zero interest in anything in theatres this year until this movie, to be honest. And I want to see so many more times already. Yeah. No, my dad came with us to see Les Mis when it came out at the cinema, and he was like, they just sung all the time. Yes, Dad, they did. So, I mean, Les Mis, I kind of agree with him with Les Mis. I really struggle with operas or operettas. I struggle when the whole thing is sang, honestly. I need the break of a narrative. But yeah, when we went to see Wicked, actually, it was Wicked. We were in the interval. In the intermission, and there was a guy in the bar who was like, oh my god, the singing is just incessant, isn't it? And I'm like, what the hell did you think you were coming to see? Like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, that's on you for not researching if that's a problem for you, you know? I did see a Subnautica riding device. I also saw that on Reddit, and I love that somebody commented Geekism Studios revival or something. It's very nice that ride is remembered. It was a lot of fun. I don't know whether I could put myself through it again, though. Shops are on the wrong side. Like the desk. How are they? Not like some other movies where they try to hide it being musical. Yeah, well, I think that's definitely come from Cats doing so badly. They suddenly had to hide it. Yeah, I went as a musical fan. I went into Wonka, not knowing it was a musical, and was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I never heard a note of the show before going into that. Yeah, Sometimes Come My Beloved. That's what my park is called. With this, nice. It's a great name for a water park. What do we mean about the desks are on the wrong side? I'm getting confused. They're not. Okay, we're happy enough with that. All right, so let's come into here then. Oops, on the wrong rotation there. There we go. Didn't know Wonka was a musical. Yeah, exactly. And it's a good musical. Like, the music is really good and really fun. Chalamet does a great job at trying to be a triple threat. Does pretty well in the role. Yeah, it's solid. Yeah. Hey, Aussie Maniac. Going swimming and playing you wet. Right. I completely agree. I don't get it at all. But I just wonder if he was dragged to it and didn't expect as much, like it's one of those things. Yeah. Okay. So that we're happy with. Okay, so the next thing then is there's kind of there's a little bit like here where there's menus. So we'll pop that into place, and then we just try and come up with an adventurous way of doing some menu stuff on here. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Can't stay long. Been loving the walk paints to use. Amazing. Thank you, Kitch. Appreciate you. John C. Don, you keep it. I know what you meant. I get Joni a lot. Joni and Joint autocorrect thinks it's helping. Watch them reverse the process and take Wonka the movie to Broadway. It wouldn't surprise me. I would watch it. I would go and see Wonka on Broadway. They would need a couple more songs, I think. But yeah, I would watch Wonka on Broadway. How about we try some, like, crates? How about we try, like, sinking some crates into this? Can we do the colour of this? No, colour not available. So colour would be really good. What about, is it are these colourable? So the ones with the metal are colourable, but that one isn't. That's weird. Because if we can bring the colour a little bit more in line with what we're working with. Kind of looks like ass, doesn't it? They brought Back to the Future to the theatre as a musical. I was told it's good. I've heard it's pretty good as well, yeah. Oh my. I just watched Come From Away touring and my mind was blown. It was literally in tears. It was so good. Definitely recommended. Is that the one about the little sort of town that everyone was diverted to during 9/11? Is that one? Still don't see how there isn't a proper stage version of The Greatest Showman. Yeah, that's another one that I feel like would sell and sell. Okay, maybe not then. Is this the thick 4 meter? So how about we try and replicate that in a smaller size? Having a feel your biggest fan is here. Thank you, Rooty. I assume that's a self-awarded title. Yeah, maybe we just have to sit and make it ourselves with these. Hamilton tickets 2025. Waiting for ages. Excited. That should be good. I think I enjoy Hamilton. I don't love it as much as a lot of people. I think, again, because I struggle with ones where it's just constant singing. But it's lots of fun, and I obviously think King George is the best bit. Yeah, the 9/11 musical. Yeah, what was the expect? It's beautiful. No, I've heard very good things about it. Actually, yeah, I have. Okay, so all of these. Which is our first yellow? Is it that one? Is that our base yellow? Look, I'm not going to spend crazy detail on this because this will get covered up with billboards or blackboards with the menu on at some point. So I don't need this to be anything super special. So the Book of Mormon this year. Yes, that's a great show. I've seen that. Loved that, actually. No, what's that colour? Did Mean Girls the musical as a film? Didn't advertise it as one. So instead of musicals fans watching it, it came across like a bad remake of the original film, but the musical is great. Yeah, that's another one where I didn't know it was a musical, and I was like, God, they're remaking this super early. And like even as a musical, it's probably a bit early to be remade, really. But yeah, apparently the stage show is really good. I think that's touring here soon. I wouldn't mind seeing that. But yeah, that was one where it was Cats. Cats did it. I mean, I mention this so often, especially in the little reviews that I write. If it's about a musical, I'll always mention that Cats just absolutely destroyed the movie musical renaissance that we were having from things like Greatest Showman and La La Land. That had their own issues. I won't lie, but for the most part, we're doing really well. Avenue Q. Yeah, I know a lot of Avenue Q. I never saw it myself, but I know a lot of the songs. Excuse my phone's buzzing a few times just to make sure it's nothing important. Some Lego streamers heard of Wicked because they were Lego sets and were like, this is an interesting theme. I wonder why they came up with this. I had to explain about stage and movie. Because they're oh right, okay. They just thought it was like a cool witch theme. Okay. Actually really enjoyed La La Land. Yeah, me too. Let's do this next. Wait, can we... Yeah, there we go. I think we probably go there with that as well. And then we're probably going to go here. This actually has like two little offshoot buildings with doors in that people enter, I guess. Cats was kind of shitty on stage though. I have a bit of a soft spot for Cats because it was one of the first musicals I ever saw in real life, and I kind of love all of the Tim Rice, Lloyd Webber stuff. So it's not the best stage show, but also I don't think it was a very good one to try and translate to film because there's just no real narrative. Like there is a slight narrative. They're trying to get to the cat afterlife, but for the most part, it's just it's just a review show. Like it's made and is performed as a review show, and that's fine. But like, yeah, it doesn't translate well to movie, I don't think. Let me know if you start saying hello you mugs. Your little advertisement where you say hello you can get yourself a hello you mug or something for years. Yeah, I don't know if I have them on Redbubble right now. I need to look at that sort of stuff. Yeah, I say hello you. That's awesome, AJ. Phantom would have probably been better to do. Phantom is a movie. They made a movie a few years ago. It's okay. And it's a real trick to deciding what movie will work as a musical and vice versa. Yeah. I love Cats on Stage. Something about absolute jank, unhinged musicals. Yeah, I completely agree. I have the original DVD of the recorded stage version. I had that on VHS for years, and I haven't seen it for ages, but I think it's on YouTube. I tell you what is on YouTube that I love watching every now and again is the recording they did of Joseph with Donny Osmond as Joseph. They did like a sort of, an as-live recording of it, and it's so cheesy, but I absolutely adore it. 100% go back to that every now and again to watch. It's so good. Is this looking like anything? Yeah, we're doing okay here, aren't we? Mugger says hello you. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. It exists. I had one. I don't know where it is. I need to look at making them again. I'll make some hello you mugs. We'll do that. Since Stomp before, not really musical. Yeah, more of a music show, right? CJ, thanks for stopping by, AJ. Emerald City based theme park could be interesting. Well, funny you mentioned that. I won't be doing an Emerald City based one, but at my an area of Meanderville is going to be very arcane punk, which is basically Emerald City. So like, there's a lot of it's not going to be green, obviously, but that sort of style is going to carry over quite a bit, I think. Okay, we happy with this? I think we're happy with this. All right. So next up, then, we need to work on some shuttery stuff. So we're going to copy this and pull it this way and just pull it into here, because it's going to get all covered up in we're going to get all covered up in shutters anyway, but we just need we need it there to ground the space there. Oh, we haven't done the stuff on this side. What a lazy so-and-so I am. Okay, so we take that there. We take this across. Hey, Estan, how's it going, buddy? All the cool creators popping in to say hello today. If you're not already following Estan, make sure you are. He's doing awesome stuff in Wilderness Springs. Just trying to see if Tim Minchin was a good watch. Yes, it was. Did you? I'm assuming all the people who are mentioning this sort of stuff who are into it. The Shows Must Go On was an awesome YouTube channel through COVID that showed recordings and what have you in an attempt to help to raise money for the industry. And a lot of that sort of stuff is on there, and you can still go and watch it now. It's really good. Over. Boop, boop, boop. Should I say that? Tim Minchin was awesome in that. MLC. Yeah, they did. They did great. They did absolutely great. I love Tim Minchin. Always have. From like way back from like, you know, Inflatable U days. All right. That's the channel I was thinking of. Yeah, it was very good. It was very good. Okay, so I think, do we have a shutter? Oh, we've got to freaking build one again. There's this thing, that's no good. Wasn't there a piece that we didn't end up using it over here? There was a piece that we could have used here, basically, and we didn't. We ended up making it custom because we're idiots. But I bet it'll work perfect on this one. But it doesn't, it's seemingly not called shutter. It's definitely going to be a resort piece, so let's type in resort. It's amazing, got to see him live in London a few years ago. Oh, that's awesome. Very jealous. Oh, excuse me, my phone is ringing. It's probably junk, but I will, I'll just grab it real quick. Yeah, it was junk. Hello, this is regarding a Visa debit card. Okay. Where were we? Resort. Any ideas? People know what I'm talking about? It's going to be a window decoration or something. Just me, is the building slanted? It's not just you, it's very much meant to be. How do you select multiple pieces like you do? I always have to open a little menu before I can select multiple items. So make sure you're building within a scenery group, like I am here, scenery group 513. Yeah. Hi guys, it does look slanted. It's meant to be slanted. We're literally, it's meant to be. Yes, this is the design. We're building it based on a slanted building. I'll show you the reference pictures again. Boop. Here we go. We're building this. It's intentionally hashtag on a wonk. It's not a plant on a wonk, it's a building on a wonk. Yeah. The metal awning is good. No, it's, let's see, it's a Resort WWW I was typing there, look. It's going to be a wall decoration, I'm sure. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, okay. It's way wider than I thought. Window blinds. There we go. Because the plan is that these would be here. Oh, it doesn't really go thin enough, does it? Building on a Wonk. There we go. It's intentional. That's okay. There's only a couple of people asked. It's fine. Hello, Thomas. I'm calling in regards to a property that you own, even though you don't own properties. Yeah, get them a lot. Get them a lot. I could go that way with them. That kind of defeats the objects. They're meant to be shutters. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just build it. It is what it is. Okay, so the ones in here, they're actually quite a bit darker than the rest of the wood we've used so far, which is good. It brings in a new colour. Because this is almost the right size, right? This just needs to scale down a little. To like there. That's perfect. Okay, so let's get the colour to where we want it to be. Oh, it's wooden still. It stays wooden. It's just a bit darker. That's perfect. A little over 200 hours. That's insane. I wonder what I'm on. I think I was on like 130 last time I checked. But yeah, Estan. Estan is the machine. Like, there's no other way to describe the guy. He's just absolutely... Like, I don't want to say churn, because that's not a fair word, because it's good stuff. But he's just able to produce it with such speed. I mean, there's also a possibility that Casey's just forgotten what he looks like. This last month. Pushing it with 150. Yeah, I'm somewhere like that. Well, 140 probably by the end of today, maybe a little more. Okay, so that's probably right size-wise. We'll come in and use these now then to trim it. Random question, what's your guys' favourite candy? My absolute favourite candy was a chocolate bar by the name of Mars Delight. And you can't get them anymore. And they were the absolute best. Like, just the best. They were so good. Parts are just abysmal. No, Jake, keep it up. We have Planet Coaster 2. It's coming out. Chat. And remember, I love you very much. We had the Planet Coaster 2 chat. Oh, sorry. We had the Planet Coaster 2 is coming out chat. And I love you very much. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of what I said. Well, like, I'm in a relatively new relationship. But I did have to say to her, listen, I gotta kind of disappear for a bit. Like, we'll still get date night in. But like, I've got to put the hours into this thing. But it's gonna buy me a new car. that was the conversation I had to have. So yeah, but yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the nice little shutter, look at that. We'll make that a little higher. Just because that's what it looks like on the reference picture is all. Terry's Chocolate Orange, yeah. That's a good one. Hey, Jonty, what have I missed? Kosi, can anyone in the chat tell Kosi what they've missed? I loved the Mars Delight, right? It was the best. Casey's an absolute trooper. She is. She's too good for you. 200 in pretty much the same park as well. Wow. Bounty or a mint arrow? Oh man, I mean, whatever floats your boat, but that sounds terrific. Like the worst two candy bars. But that's the whole thing, right? Different strokes. Not much, thank you, Sam. You're on it with the not muches today. That's what you missed. You missed not much. There you go. So you know the answer. I appreciate you asking. You know the answer is that you missed not much. Cool. Thanks for the catch up. Exactly. Alright, so let's duplicate that rather than just move it over, because we're going to need multiples of it. We should be able to just tear that out very slightly so it sits in there nice, real nice like. Sits in there real nice. Oh my god, sounds like the perfect size. Just make sure we get that height right. Since the photos a few hours ago in the Discord, thanks so much for the inspo. Sorry if I spelled the name wrong. No, that's spot on. Thank you, Geetsy. I'll take a look as soon as we're done. Thanks, buddy. And then this side, it can sit up against the wall a little. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I know full well that everything I've just put behind there is no longer visible, but I don't care. I know it's there. Thank you, Sam. That's why the emoji's there. It's the one you'll use the most. Console player here made a classic main train coaster in a jungle canyon. Thousands of pieces of rocks and bushes. Seeing you play makes me regret not hooking up a keyboard and mouse sooner. Oh wow! I mean, good for you for doing it with a keyboard with a controller. But yeah, geez, I couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. Mine train coaster, I bet, is what you meant. Sorry, it just clicked as I said it to myself again. It's like, what's a main train? Yeah. What's the problem? Sorry. What problem we having? I love a crunchy. I had a crunch yesterday actually. Had a kid this Halloween that didn't know what a curly whirly was. I felt old. Yeah, it's a bit of an old school candy, isn't it? A curly whirly. They add a lot. Those shutters. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's. I'm gonna just split from the building. And go and put that in the start of a little graveyard somewhere, because we'll probably end up needing that again later. Okay. IQ lesson. Yeah, to figure out what you're talking about. Absolutely. They're not the most intelligent. No, the guests are a bit dumb in the game. It's a shame because I feel like it's a bit of a step backwards from the first one, honestly. I'm 41 and I don't know what a curly whirly is. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're not from the UK, though, right? God, if you're in the UK, you know a curly whirly. Shutters look nice, but how do they close off? I don't know. They probably don't. They're there for show. Or they probably like Tia. They might concertine. I don't know. Yeah, curly whirlies are candy bar in the UK. They're great. Take your teeth out. They're really hard toffee. a curly whirly is. Hey Liam, I think I think you might be behind chat. Internet Explorer in. No, Canadian. Yes, that's right. Of course, I know that. I remember now. Yeah, no, a curly whirly is a candy bar in the UK. It's very much named like a UK thing, though, right? Like Canadian people always make fun of me that UK that we name ourselves, that we name stuff in the UK like a child has named it, like Squirty Cream and hundreds and thousands, and curly whirly is definitely one of them. Still have curly whirlies in Australia. Nice. Yeah, we get them. You can get them all over the UK, I think. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Shame the sun's behind it. I wonder if we can get the late sun in front of it, or yeah, that's it. The sun comes up at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's the early sun. Sorry. So 8 o'clock. Sun over there. Very quickly gets behind. Well, it's still looking good. Yeah. Can you do the curly whirly trick? What's the curly whirly trick? Good old knobbly yeah, knobbly bobbly. That was the ice cream with the hundreds and thousands over the top of it, wasn't it? I remember knobbly bobbly. Yeah, it just sounds fake, doesn't it? Let's be honest. It just sounds like we're making stuff up. But 100%, you could buy a thing in the UK called a knobbly bobbly. Hey, John, see the roof on the side of the hot dogs is not level. That's probably the point. Like the whole thing is meant to be crooked. We're building a crookedy building. It'll look right when it's all done. Have to be away from it. Yeah, the street. Yeah, it's a QSR food building. Yeah, we're building. Yeah. Okay, so let's see about doing the roof. The roof is on fire. Let's take a part of this. Stick it here. Just to cap off this building. Oh, we've already got this here. We should probably just use that, shouldn't we? Oh, it's so bright. What does QSR stand for again? Quick service restaurant? Yes, exactly that, Percy, yeah. Is it me or does it look like the strongest shape from the front? It's me, isn't it? Strongest shape? Strangest shape? You saying it looks like a wiener? You saying it looks like a little pee-pee? Oh, we're making the pee-pees. Sometimes the highlight seems obnoxiously bright, and sometimes the sun is too bright to see it all. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what you get for having better lighting, I suppose. More of an ice cream van thing than a shop thing, I think. Knobbly bobbly. Now, you could buy them, but yeah, it was ice cream covered in hundreds and thousands, right? Did someone just meow? I didn't. Maybe me? I don't have a meowing thing in the house. PB is the strongest shape, yeah. By the way, the tower is crooked. What? Let's delete the whole thing. Sorry, it was my cat. There you go. I'm saying PP. What's wrong with that? Alright, so the roof is made out of just a crap ton of these. all coloured differently and different sizes and styles. So so actually, whoa, geez. Yeah, I don't. This isn't good enough. This needs to go. Nothing wrong with good vanilla. Best ice cream flavour there is when it's done right. Yeah, good vanilla. Yeah, I'm a chocolate guy. I like chocolate ice cream, honestly. But yeah, good vanilla is good. Okay, so we're gonna come into here with this. I need to not make sure these don't clip because the colours are all gonna vary. Haven't spotted the rock thing, but now it's my favourite rock and will henceforth be known all future rock work in a prominent way. Yeah, the PP rock. We love the PP rock. Hello, Jonty, how are you? Hey, Christopher Van Ham, Captain Creek. I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for asking. We're having a good time here today, hanging out, making some cool stuff. Enjoying our lives. Nice. Works almost perfectly. Okay, so we have that. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare to get this right. Any Danes? Oh, I'm sure there is. You guys love these kind of games. Oh, I just want to get... Okay, I think the best thing to do here is copy them all and then spend the time like adjusting them and changing them and stuff. I guess they're there. So we have that. It's all very uniform. So now what we need to do is go in with a selection of them. I don't know whether this is going to work. We might have to do these individually. Oh, it's a bit too uniform there, isn't it? There we go. I'll go with these and then move them down and out. Doesn't that work? Or they just called it a clip? Okay, that might be okay. That might be okay. Okay. And we'll go through a few of the ones on the top here. And take on that way. Okay. And then this row needs a few. Let me just knock a few out like this. We'll see if the clipping is going to be a problem or not. We might have to come and tweak them once the colours change. Cookie dough. Oh yeah, I like a cookie dough. Thick fudge ribbons. What are we talking about? Ice cream still? Moose track. Oh yeah, no, moose tracks is good. Yeah, we get moose tracks here. Yeah, no, moose tracks is nice. It's kind of like, it's a bit like a rocky road, I guess. Yeah, moose tracks is good ice cream. I'm subscribing 321. I'm sub now. Thank you, Josiah. I appreciate the support. Thingy's good as well. Oh no, do you know what? The only one I really don't like here, and it annoys me, is they have an ice cream flavor that's just called birthday cake. And it's not just ice cream flavor, actually. There's loads of stuff flavored birthday cake. You can get like birthday cake drinks, birthday cake donuts and stuff. And it just really irritates me. The birthday cake doesn't have a flavor. Birthday cake is whatever cake you have on your birthday. You can have any cake you like, and it's your it's birthday cake if it's your birthday. So like, it's like saying something's table colored. Like I don't get it. Heard they released a few other pieces too in December update. Glass was on the list. Yeah, glass. Coaster supports, I think they mentioned. And maybe there's more. Yeah, I don't know. Glass and coaster supports are the two that they mentioned, I think, as far as scenery goes. Every live stream I watch has ended up talking about food. We always end up talking about food. Food, candy, coffee. We have like these set things that just always seem to come up. Jonty, what planks do you use? Having a hard time finding anything good. So this is pretty much made up out of the wooden support plank thick and wooden support beam. Yeah, that's it. They're the two I use the most. Oh. Nice. Yeah, so far this is looking pretty good. So I found coffee flavoured chocolate with digestive biscuit bits, and I'm stoked to try it. That sounds good. I agree with birthday cake flavour. It's like saying something would be food flavoured. Yeah, exactly. It means nothing. Birthday cake is whatever cake you have on your birthday. I quite like that one. It's a bit too dark, I think. And perhaps not being subtle enough with my colour changes. Yeah, that's better. Favourite random food is something I've only ever had in Cornwall. Cruffin. It's a croissant shaped as a muffin filled with jam and custard. Sounds great. In defense of birthday cake ice cream, there is a certain taste to a basic cake, which is the sort you might get on your birthday if you didn't end up with something custom. Yes, that's called vanilla. Right? Isn't it? Carrot cake ice cream. Yeah, I can get behind that. Can you get proper biscuits in Canada? Bourbons, custom creams, hobnobs? Not easily. There are British sections to some supermarkets. They'll have like a little selection. That have bits and bobs in it. So I can occasionally get a cherry bakewell or Tunnocks. Walmart, the British section in Walmart always have Tunnocks tea cakes, which is kind of great. Yeah, vanilla sponge, right? Yeah, exactly. Why isn't ice cream cake a thing in the US? I think it is. It's a thing here. Okay, so now we need to go in and just add a few sort of extra sheets. It's going to break up the monotony of the pattern. Tea cake's the marshmallow and chocolate dome things. That's right. Yeah. Well, a tea cake is something different. A tea cake is like. Oh man, what do you guys have in the States? It's like a tea cake. Nothing. Kind of like a very sweet biscuit. Or like no, it's more like a bun. It's more like a bun, like a bread bun, but very sweet. Usually has like currants, sultanas, raisins in it, that sort of thing. But tonic tea cakes, yes, they're like marshmallows with stuff over the top. Yeah, it's a different thing. Birthday cake is funfetti flavoured. What the hell is funfetti when it's at home? It's bad. That's what tea cake is, bad. I'm not a huge tea cake guy. My granddad always used to like them, but yeah, I'm not a tea cake dude. Chemical vanilla from the World War. Literally just looking it up for myself. I'm curious. What's this? I keep losing track of the chat because I'm zoning in on this roof. Just give me a jammy wagon. Oh yeah, I love a wagon wheel. Can't go wrong with a wagon wheel. Funfetti, similar to the Rainbow Bit cake mix. Still lost. Anyone else playing Painting 2 whilst watching John say? I hope a lot of you are. That's what I do when I'm consuming content, is I'm always playing myself as well. Playing with myself, I guess. Well, that was good. I don't really care that it's clipping. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with the attention I want to do it. You know. Like some points we'll just do some big clumps of the stuff as well over the top. How long are you streaming for? Go put Little into bed. Wondering if you'll still be here. Let's have a look. What time are we on now? I'm kind of happy to stream for a bit. I do need to get a video sorted, but for now, yeah, we'll probably go for another hour or two. We'll be here for a bit. I don't know if I love the roof. We may come and have another pass at the roof. What don't I love about it? Is it because of the colour? Does it need to be tied into the yellow more? It's a nightmare if it is, because I really don't want to go and colour everything again. See you in a bit then. Oh, look like a very nice quilt. Yeah, it does look like a quilt. Nice quilts like that. Yeah, it is a bit quilty. Rainbow Bit Cake Mix is really popular cake mix when parents make a cake for your birthday party. I think it just became synonymous with the birthday cake. I see. So it's like vanilla with sprinkles in it. I think the colour doesn't quite match. Yeah, different colour is a bit. Yes, I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, I think it's the colour because it's all like it's got a bit of a bluey tinge to all of it. And it's also, yeah, like you said, quite intense. Now, I can't multi-select, can I? It's going to click off all of that. This is so gross. Okay, let's try and get most of it in as possible. Nope, we got too far. We went too far, folks. We went too far. So how about we go there? No, it's still bringing us some yellow in. That might be it. What else have we got selected here? Where is... Oh, it's so hard to see. There. There's a piece of yellow. Is there? That to me looks like only... No, there is... No, it's that. I have no idea what is selected here that is the second colour, but still. Let's go into here then, and let's find a good starting colour. So we're starting in the yellows, but we're going to bring it down to like a mucky brownie. Maybe it's me, but I have the feeling it doesn't need the color variation. The angles and lighting do already. Do you think? See, I think it does. I think other people were right though that it needs to be a lot more subtle. Like literally, just like a handful of clicks in the color wheel. Maybe less. Maybe more. Maybe like only just 2 or 3 color changes, but like more prevalent. You know, like that's about 1/3 of the stuff. And then we come into here and change it just to like there. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I think the color we were doing was too extreme and not based in the color of the rest of the build. I mean, even that just seems too dark. Yeah, that's definitely better, I think. About 1/3 and more subtle. Nice. Yeah, that's loads better. Thanks. I mean, that's why we stream, right? Because if I wasn't streaming, I'd have been happy with that and I'd have called it a day. But no, actually, sometimes another pass at something is the way to go. Yeah. And then maybe just like those pieces. We kind of really pull them into a blue. All right, happy with that. Okay. So the next thing this building has is oh my god, little dormer windows. Oh, that can be a nightmare to make. Okay. How do you cap the ridge? I'm not even worried about that yet. I have not thought about how we cap that off. I'm kind of hoping that there's a gridded corrugated piece for trim. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we can just throw this along the top of it, and it all just sort of tie in. Yeah. We totally just throw that along the top, I think. Because the back of this will actually sort of box it out with some air vents and stuff. Okay, so what we probably do here is lose that one. Oh. That one. No, just these two on a different building. Why is that up there sometimes? Okay. Like that. And then we make this... The colour's so off there. So the sun hits here, eh? Yeah, that's interesting. How the sun hits it just makes it much, much lighter. Okay, so let's pull it into there. That's kind of crazy how different it is, eh? It also needs to be a bit bluer. And then we'll duplicate this one, pop it off the grid. Into here. And raise it up a little. Maybe even a little more, and we'll put some venting under it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Now, is this clever enough to... If I put it inside the grid, does it join? Oh, no, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay, we'll put it there then. Like that. Now, is there a corner piece that fits? I feel like so many of these pieces are kind of half finished. Like, why isn't that a corner piece there? That's a long angle piece. Sure. I mean, that is nice. I mean, they're all good. But there should be a corner piece. Just realised they didn't have any rock cladding pillars in PC2 like they did in PC. There's a couple, is there not? What the hell is this thing? I don't know where that's meant to go. There's a couple, but not as many, yeah. Each rock has these two, which are about as close as you get. They're not quite as useful as the PC2 cladding ones now. Okay, this is fine, because what we can do is come into beam. There we go, and we'll make a thing out of it. So, okay, and then we'll come and grab one of these. Put that to there. Okay, and then come into our vents. And which one's going to be good here? Oh. It's probably not that one, is it? Let's have a look at that one. No, no, no. Yeah. Turn that along there. Oh, that's gross. The selector doesn't work on those, or doesn't show it. Doesn't show it working anyway. Scale it up a little. Nice. And then take that up to cover the top of it. Can we do that neatly? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we'll take that. Okay, so you, and you. 5, 6 pieces? Yeah, that's right. Oh, wrong button. That's fine, we can take it this way. I wish you could use things pieces. Some of the new PC stuff would be really good, yeah. Bob Ross analog was accurate. Using that missing corner as a happy accident. Yes, we love happy accidents here. I'm a big believer in happy accidents. There's an old, from years ago doing magic for a living, there's an old adage in magic, and that's if you can't hide it, draw attention to it. And it's something I do in this game all the time. If I can't figure out a way to fill a corner in, oh, that's because it's always meant to be like that. Look, here's the pillar that we're going to make large to prove the fact. That's looking solid. I do wonder if we want to neaten up this trim now. Actually, I think we probably do. So we'll split that to there. Yeah, that looks fine. Do you still dabble in magic? No, not really. Every now and again, somebody will thrust a deck of cards in my hand, and the muscle memory is still there for me to knock out a couple of tricks that are half decent. But no, I haven't really done anything for, God, I mean, pushing a decade now, honestly. The other week we were playing cards, me and Ali and some of her friends, and we finished a game, and one of her friends was like, "Oh, look, I can do a card trick," and did a very rudimentary card trick, but you know, it was fine. Whatever, it was fun. He did it well. And he was like, "Oh, I bet none of you know how that was done, do you?" And I don't like to bring up the magic thing anymore because this is what happened. They thrust a deck of cards into my hand. So he was like, "Oh, you know, I did that." And I was like, "No, that was awesome." And anyway, they left, and Ali was like, "Did you really not know how to do that trick? Because I thought, didn't you say you used to do some magic?" I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I was just being polite." And she's like, "Oh really? Like, can you actually, like, do you even know how to do good tricks?" I was like, "Right, give me the deck here," and just blew her away, and then put it away. And I was like, "That's it. You won't see any more of that. I don't do it anymore. But just need you to know that I am good, or was good." Yeah, Denny's right. Yeah, Denny Waiter always used to do stuff. Yeah. Do you not wear Xander at least in Magic? No, not really, honestly. It's just not a big part of my life anymore, really. I don't think about it too much. But yeah, occasionally something will come along that makes me think, oh yeah, there's actually quite a good analog there for Magic. And that's definitely one of them. Is if you can't hide it, draw attention to it instead. Okay. try and just tweak this a little so that it sits under that beam there, because then the roof will work onto it. So we'll pull this forward as shy, so most of them come through, and then all we'll have to actually do is take this one, and there should be one on this side as well because we copied it, and just bring them down a little. That's fine. Okay, that's good. It's my relationship wise. Yeah, exactly. I'll never forget the time I went to Denny's. Oh yeah, I read that one. Cool. Alright, so that's that. And then that brings that there. And now what we can do is put a we can put a roof on this now, basically, where there'll be a lot of like vents and stuff. So I mean, there probably is a corrugated flat piece, although I don't know whether that's the one to use. Let's have a look. Yeah, so there's that, which I don't feel like you use corrugated flats because the water would just pool in them all the time, wouldn't they? But we don't really have just a great, like, nice roof piece, do we? Let's have a look. Roof. And then search for flat. Is that what'll do it? Yeah. Okay. So there's whatever this is. It's like a wood. That's no good. There's this, like, gold tile, which is useless. There's the same tile but not gold, which is slightly less useless. There's whatever that is. There's whatever that is. There's whatever that. What's that one? Metal roof flat. Okay. What's that one? Metal. Oh, I quite like that. I mean, I know it's corrugated, but it's there's less as many indents. If we make that. Super shiny. Alright, what else we got? What's that one? It's woods, that's no good. Yeah, flat roofs, there we go. Oh, it's literally showing us those ones. What's this? Oh, thatch, flat thatch. Floor. Let's type in floor then and see what comes up, because I think some of them probably okay. So that aquatic, yeah, there's that one that probably not a ridiculous colour will be fine. Hi, how's everyone? Hey Mel. Regular theme mods layout is like the layout of a Walmart. What would an IKEA layout park look like? Alton Towers. A nightmare to get around. I know, IKEA kind of, you go all the way through, don't you? I don't know really, is there a theme park like that where you literally start at one side and end up the other? He's too observant or I'm crap, or one of the two. Both. Anything with lines would not work as a flat tile roof. Yeah, I think you're kind of right. So there's marble, brick, no, that's no good. So there's this metal, which has just got like a nice plain line in it, or there's this one that looks like panels, which I think I prefer. Oh. So we're going to have to do something like that, aren't we, where it just sits away from that. To like there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now, were we clever enough to make this so you can just sit in there? Oh my god, it's the end of the day. Pop up! Yeah. We'll sit there. Nice. I can imagine. So my girlfriend is feeling nice. So that, do you know what? One of the biggest, it's a bit of a tangent now. I'm going to tell you about this. One of the biggest sort of questions magicians always ask each other and themselves is how to respond to that line. You'll be performing at a table, at a wedding or a restaurant or whatever, and it happens at least once a night, sometimes 2 or 3 times. You'll get a guy who thinks he's hilarious, who will say, "Can you make the wife disappear?" as he gestures to the wife, usually the wife, right? "Oh, can you make the wife disappear? If you're that good, can you make the wife disappear?" Can you make the wife? Can you? I said, can you make the wife disappear? Right. And it was always a big contention, like, how do you respond to that? Because it's a crap joke, but you can't be honest because you're getting paid to be there by the restaurant or by that guy's friends who are getting married or whatever. So how do you respond to it? And for years, I didn't really have an answer and would just kind of go, ha ha ha, you know. What are you working on? We're building like a restaurant based on leaning palms in Typhoon Lagoon. So I never really had an answer, and I would often like, yes, I can. Just keep asking me. She'll be gone soon. Funny you should mention that because that was quite a common one. Yeah, something along the lines of, "Don't worry, I think you're doing a good job of making it disappear yourself." Yeah, exactly. That's really good. I never really had an answer. And then some people were trying to turn it into a joke and say, "Yeah, just give me $5,000. I know a guy," you know, that kind of thing. And then one day, it was towards the end of my magic career, so I was already starting to get a little bit jaded by it, and I was getting to the point where like I didn't really care that much if places rebooked me. I just used to say, as genuinely and earnestly as possible, "Why?" They would turn to you and they'd say, "Oh, can you make the wife disappear?" Why? And you just watch them wish the world would cave in and open up and swallow them up. And then their partner would always be like, "Yeah, fucking why?" Yeah, so that's how I used to answer that. Very much enjoy the roof work. Cheers, Crispy. We're loving. We love some roof work. Okay. All right. Shall we try and do the roof of the tower? This is the bit that I wasn't particularly looking forward to. Brutal. Yeah, I was brutal. By the end of it, I was like, "Oh, whatever. I don't even care anymore." Partners being bad, like that's your like. Yes, I've never understood it. There's like a genre of like meme on the internet, which is, "Are the straights okay?" Because it's usually gay people pointing out the fact that this only really happens in heterosexual relationships. But yeah, there's always so much of it, isn't it? Where it's like, "I hate my wife or my girlfriend or my husband." I guess it could go both ways, I suppose. But yeah, there's always like so much of that comedy or that sort of humor within companies. It's like, yeah, why? You should love this person. Do you think they'll bring back chairlifts? Let's hope so. If not, you can do what Rudy's done and build them yourself, which is insane. Okay, next up then. Skyrides, yeah, like so the big skyrides are in, just not the chairlifts, right? Why marry these people if there's a way you're going to talk to them? I love banter, but don't get me wrong, it's not it. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm a big believer in your partner being someone that you champion and joke with. So for me personally, my partner needs to be somebody that we can both secretly take the piss out of other people. Like that's what I'm looking for. I've got no interest in taking the piss out of my partner. I want to be sitting next to them being like, "Oh my fucking God, have you seen that over there?" You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be a bitch together against others. It might be a sign of sugar life. Most definitely, I'm sure, yeah. But like even, I'm somebody with a, for want of a better term, failed marriage. I am divorced, but I would never even consider speaking about Nicola like that, Like even now, I couldn't, even as the ex-wife, I would never speak ill of her because she's incredible. I love her in many ways, just we're not in love anymore. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like some married couples feel more stuck. They have more, like they don't have a choice anymore. They have to die together. Yeah. Oh god, we're getting a bit depressing now, aren't we? Rafiki's rainbow. Yeah, the monkey dude. That's a good one. I like using the Hawaiian though. What did we say it was called? The Anunu Flumes. I like that. That's cute. I like Anunu. I'm not a huge fan of the word rainbow. It's a little on the nose, even though it is. I literally made a rainbow. Welcome back, by the way. I hope the kid went down okay. So healthy, John. So you got a new for me, awesome robot. I mean, I try. Also, by the way, this thing has dormers. I've just realised it actually has. It's actually. Oh no, it's actually bigger on one side. Do we do that as well? Because at the minute, I'm not. I'll be honest with you. I'm looking at this thing and I'm not loving it. Just like I know there's more to do, but I've just noticed that actually there is an extra counter on this side, and I wonder if it's really helping. It actually isn't a rainbow. No, it's not. It's a colourblind person's attempt at a rainbow, but you know, whatever. They're bright colours. Yeah, it's just a spectrum, sure. It's probably way off. Sounds dude, didn't know you sorted it. Yeah, a couple of bluey stories and she's off. Nice. Yeah, no, it's okay. It was something. Yeah, it was. We suggested looking for like a Hawaiian word, and it's Anunu is rainbow, and Anunu Flumes kind of rolls pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I think let's try and add another one, and we'll even leave all of this as it is. I think this could work. Okay, so what have we got? Gelato, slush, hot dog, pizza. So probably another drink place. Or what about something that's not food? What else could we have? Do gift shop? Let's do a Splash Emporium. Let's do a Splash Emporium and let's get some more yellow rings getting sold. And we'll even keep that gap. Gelato slush hot dog pizza? Granty, I keep seeing coasters on the workshop where different sections of the track are different colours. I can't figure out how it's done. Can you? Is it not just when you're building it? You can. Oh my god, are we going to put some coaster down? Is it not just as you're building it? You just change the color here, right? Okay, or do you just like edit mode and then you select it and go to color there, I think. And that just changes that bit. Yeah, that hasn't changed the rest of it, has it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you go into edit mode and then just highlight the bit you want to change. So if we come to this bit, we can make it yellow. Yeah, yeah, same. That's exactly how it works in Planet 1, Coaster 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Built a coaster. You can all stop asking now. Resort wall decor dash trim might work for that roof. What are we looking at there then? Let's have a look. Resort wall decor dash trim. Resort wall decor dash trim. I typed it in right. It might be called something else. Decoration dash trim. I mean, there's a lot of them. Oh, by the way, in the map for just the thickets, there's these tunnels perfect for slides to wind through. Just thought I'd mention. Okay, cool. Like you can grab them and save them as a blueprint or something. I like these pieces. I've used these a lot. These are really good. It's really basically just made that here out of our own stuff, but yeah, we like those a lot. Okay, so let's carry this over then. Just to there. Like, this is really over the top, really, but... what are your thoughts on the Universal Park proposed for Bedfordshire? Reckon it'll do all right against Merlin? I reckon it'll destroy Merlin if it ever happens. I mean, seriously. I posted a thing a little while ago. Merlin had got like they were doing a thing where I can't remember what they're freaking called. Lad baby. Does that sound right? That doesn't sound right. It's not Lad Bible, but it's something like that. I don't know. It's this couple who do like dumb TikToks where they pretend to prank each other and obviously don't, but you know. I don't know. Something like that. I think it's Lad Baby. I don't know about it. They only really came to prominence once I left England, thank God. But they did a thing where like they were appearing at the park, as you know, like doing like a signing or whatever. And they had like a really crappy costume of a guy in a sausage roll. I think they do a lot of things with sausage where they work for Greg's or something. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really know anything about it, but there was a thing. I don't know. It was these young couple who do pranks on TikTok or whatever. Not my thing, but they're making millions, so good for them. And they've got this terrible sausage roll character, and they're dancing around. There's like they showed pictures of them at the theme park, and there's like 6 people stood there giving a crap about these people. And I just thought, God, if I was the Universal team, like working on the Bedfordshire, I'd be putting the shovels in the ground today. Like if that's the kind of thing I'm up against. Oh, Merlin, for want of a better word, yeah, Lad Baby, I haven't seen it for years. They made a Christmas #1 about sausage rolls and they gave money to food bank. Yeah, there you go. I mean, cool. That's good. It's good for them. That's a nice thing to do with your fan fame, I suppose. It's just not the sort of thing I would watch. But like, if I was Universal, I would be like, oh my God, we need to get this place built now because our competition is a guy in a crap sausage roll costume. You know what I mean? It just kind of blew my mind. I'm like, this is crazy that this is what Merlin are doing right now. Centre Parks in Europe is a different company to the UK. It's much cheaper in Europe. That's awesome. I think you might be behind in chat. Now, this is why I copied this over here, because I knew we would need it again. Haha. Oh no, that's just one single plank. The whole thing. Haha. There's a cover of I Love Rock and Roll, but instead they sang I Love Sausage Rolls. Sure. I mean, that's no worse than any of the Simon Cowell crap that was #1, Christmas #1 for years, eh? I was telling Ali about it the other day, how much of a big deal it used to be, the Christmas #1. Because one thing I found about North America in general is they kind of stopped making Christmas music in about 1965. Like the Christmas music they play here, it's good stuff. But it's Frank Sinatra, Harry Belafonte. It's I forget his name, but he did a few. It's like it's a holly jolly Christmas, da, 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 like an older guy. Say hi to Brazil. Hi Brazil. Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff they play here, which is cool. It's actually the sort of stuff I like. But I was trying to explain to her how like there was a weird like Christmas music renaissance, I guess, in like the glam rock period, you know, and like that's all you got in the UK then was why won't it let me select that? There you go. Burr Lives, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Not a UK. Didn't come over to the UK much as well, but he like narrated the weird ass Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer thing that you guys show every year here, right? Like that's so weird, by the way. Out of context, without the rose-tinted specs of watching that growing up, it is such a weird ass thing. But yeah, that anyway. Burr Lives, cool. I'll try to remember that. Holden Brazil is here. Yeah, they're welcome here. Nothing beats Wizard. Well, that's it. So Wizard, Slade, other names that we don't talk about anymore, like Gary Glitter. They all did Christmas songs during the 70s and the 80s. And then it kind of stuck around, and then we've had other sort of renaissances of it since, in the sort of, people have tried in the 90s, and then even things like E17, and stuff, it's always been a big deal, the Christmas #1. It just isn't really a thing here. Like, obviously they all listen to Christmas music, but the idea of the song that's at #1 in the charts during the week of Christmas is just not really a thing. And I imagine it's less of a deal in the UK now, because the charts, I imagine, are less of a deal in the UK. But yeah, I don't know. I was trying to explain to Ali that that sort of weird thing of music. But she has a friend who worked in the UK for a few years, and as soon as he found out I was British, he was like, "Oh, do you watch 10 Cats? Do you watch Mock the Week? Do you watch?" Like, he just listed off all of the panel shows. So then I had to spend an hour explaining what a panel show was, because that's another thing that hasn't really ever really made it across here very well. We named our new gritty machine Gary Gritter at work today. Oh, jeez. I'm working on a Christmas song called "What's a Tree Without a Geekism." I don't get it. Hi, Jagger. I don't get it. Your time away from streaming has sent you insane. The darkness, Christmas time. Yes. Don't let the bells end. Great, but again, it was a throwback to that sort of generation of Christmas music that we had through the 70s, right? Awesome. Whoops. Oh, that looks so much better, just having that slight break. Isn't that weird? Just carrying that over to one more building. Cool. I'm no longer working on that Christmas song. Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Just going from work. Glad to catch you. How long are we going for? Hey, Jordan. I don't know. A little bit. I don't put a time on this, really. I'm enjoying myself, so I'm just going to keep streaming until I don't enjoy myself anymore, until you all start to annoy me. All right, the next thing we need then is a little dormer window. We have little dormers above the windows here, and that will also really help break up this rather large swathe of metal sheeting we have here. The one horizontal East Passion that you copied to extend might need to change to repeaty. Yes, here. That's fine by me. Top work. I'm back in 5, just going to go eat food. Yeah, enjoy. That's the only thing that'll stop me streaming at the minute right now is food, is hunger. I might just go and grab a pepperette. I'm going to grab a pepperette. Don't move. I won't even put BR back on. I'm literally just going to the fridge. I grabbed 2 pepperettes. See? Too much food talking about everyone hungry, yeah. Has your reference Has your reference got a roof extension to the pillars? Oh, yeah, it has. I couldn't. What's a pepperette? I like a meat stick, like a pepperami, but yeah, not necessarily spicy. You can get spicy ones. Yeah, so it's nicer than, so they don't really have, is it Pokemon? Yeah, it evolves into Pepperamu. It's kind of like Pepperami kind of sits in between this and then the other option over here is called like a hot rod or a Slim Jim, and they're gross. they're vacuum formed, and they're like really crappy meat. Like it's like soggy inside. Don't like them. I would then put a Pepperami, and then I would move up to this. These you keep refrigerated, and it's more kind of like real meat. It's closer to an actual sausage, really. Meat stick. Is that like a vag stick? Yeah, exactly. It's like a vag stick. We're gonna push our lazy river through it. Yeah. It's proper meat though. They're good. I know. I always have them in the fridge with little snacks. But yes, you're right. Who was it who said it? Paul Burden. You're completely right. There is an overhang. I just couldn't quite see it on this reference point, but you're right. The roof comes out and there's pillars. You get Trader Joe's. I don't know if we do actually. Real meat sticks are bought from Mennonite markets. Yes, I got some amazing ones from a Mennonite market actually. That's really weird you say that because I didn't think it was a thing. But 100%. No, Trader Joe's. No, I don't think so. Sorry, lowering the tone as always. Filth. We don't have filth here. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, why won't they select? Okay, we're going to fix it, Paul. Thank you for keeping me accountable. You are completely right. That there is an overhang. I think it will really help as well tie the build together because at the minute it still looks a bit like a box. So what we're going to do is take this. We'll do this with it. Make it almost flat. It kind of just has to go to... it probably needs to go to there, doesn't it, to make sense? Yeah, and then again, and this is good because now we can get some lights under there, and they might do something, which is cool. So the only thing we really need to do here is change the colours up a little. So the pattern isn't completely repeating. Okay. Yeah, it's less like a pepperami and more like the kind of thing you'd buy. You know, like if you went to, I'm talking to UK folks here. I know that people in North America know what a pepperette is, but if you go to if you bought like a pre-made, like meat, like a delicatessen tray for like a buffet, you know, the sort of thing. Like you buy a tray, and it's like a smorgasbord tray with all different meats on. It's kind of like the sort of thing you would find on one of those, I guess. So happy to get to see your recent. So happy to see your recent pickup in content since the Planco 2 became a thing. Keep it the awesome work. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. Okay. So now we've done that, we'll take this but we'll really scale it down because that's too thick. There's an adult lunchable. No, yeah, adult lunchable. Yeah, that's good. It's about stick cool. Are the meat sticks really not found in the UK? So we have a brand. So you don't hot rods and Slim Jims aren't a thing in the UK. The big brand of them in the UK is called Pepper Army, and it's a very well, it used to be at least a very strong brand, like really good brand identity. There was like it's a bit of an animal was its catchphrase, and it had like adverts for years where the one of the sticks had got arms and legs and used to run around going, like it was like a little animal character. So Pepper Army is the one I can think of in the UK that's like a noble brand. But yeah, hot rods and Slim Jims aren't really a thing, I don't think. Just got a game yesterday and I could not for the life of me figure out key buy-ins for grouping items together. Select them all. If you've got separate items, select them using this tool down here, multi-select. So you're going to go there, 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 or whatever. Confirm selection, and then you can group it here. That's how that works. Pepper Army have 3 strengths now and a chorizo skin. There you go. Back now with potato skins. Nice. Biffy. Biffy indeed. Okay, so first of all we have to make it. Now are these already park wide so they don't sell? They're not yet. We only want the plain pool ring. Good. But the product would be comparable. Let's see. Pepperette is another brand in Ontario. So no, they are a bit different though, Pepper Army, honestly. Like I bought them. I got my mom to send some one time because I was trying to explain to people in work how they're a bit different, and they were like, "Yeah, I suppose they're a bit different. I suppose." I'm like, "No, this is so much better." Pepper Armies are much nicer than hot rods and Slim Jims, but I do like pepperettes or pepper stick, meat sticks, whatever you want to call them. Oh, look at the water settles on this, man. It's so sexy. Really cool. Confirm button? Or do you know what you're doing button? Yeah. In this case, it was like, do you know what you're doing? I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Have you ever tried playing this on a Steam Deck? It works surprisingly well. I'm glad. I haven't got a Steam Deck, no, and I couldn't imagine playing with it without a keyboard and mouse, but I'm glad it works for use. Okay, so now we're going to grab this. We're going to swing it around. Bring it over here. Just increasing in size ever so slightly. Bemoan that it's raining again. Okay. So we want one of those there. I guess here. And I guess here. Here. Do we put one right at the end on that side? Yeah. Okay. Morning, y'all. Hey, basement dwellers. Pepperoni stick is the generic term, though, right? No, it's pepperoni. It's like pepperoni stick. No, it wouldn't be called a pepperoni stick in the UK because it's not pepperoni. It's more like a cured meat. You're going to say on play this console, I must admit. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, some people do it. Like Yan BK does amazing stuff, and as far as I know, he uses a keyboard and mouse. Crazy stuff. Crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. All right. I'm getting stuck. Let's move forward. We need to do the little counters where the cashier is. Okay. So. they all just use the same wood that we've already done, to be honest with you. It just kind of uses all of this stuff again. And we'll just copy that forward for a minute. Where's my little guy? Over here, pal. Okay. So we can go a little wider, I think. Okay. We'll pull this down to here. This might be my favourite one from the new soundtrack, to be honest. Love it. Always rains on a live stream. Right, right. I mean, I just stop playing if it rains in the in a video. But you know, I can't quite do that here. Oh, we haven't painted the ends of these things. I'll do that now. Oh, is that the same colour? There we go. Do you have any preference on which little guy you use for scale? I think I go for the one you have more times than not. Yeah, I do. There is a reason. Like, one, he's kind of like the OG guy, right? Like, he's the original guy from the original trailer and stuff. She's also good. They're the two I would use. The other ones, I don't know. I find like that because of the actions they're doing, they're not quite the right height. Like he's the one that's sort of standing tall. So I just kind of use him, and he's like the least offensive. But yeah, that's why. The rain is gorgeous though. That means what? The puddles on the path is the best thing about the rain. The rest of the rain is like fine, I guess. I don't know. It's not as good as Plank Zoo rain. But it's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to sneak into here. Grab this. Okay, so counter-wise then, I think it's probably a shy lower than that actually. Let's get rid of these white ones. Okay. Okay, so that's the first side, and that's fine. Now then, this comes to there. How small can this go? That's it, eh? Okay, is there a 1 meter version of this? Wood support beam. No. Okay. That's a little longer than I would rather it be, really. It's probably fine for the base. We'll find another way to do the top. Okay, that's fine. So we'll put it in here. Okay. And then we'll take these up to that. Okay, we can make this work. I've got a rough idea of what I want to do here. So we'll take that one and that one to there. Okay, and we're going to kind of fake this being a bit smaller than it is by doing that. Right, okay, that'll work well, I think. So now we take these. Hold them in this way. I want kids to come and jump on them, like mine does, on these things, or... Oh, in the puddles? Yeah, absolutely. Proper UK weather. I got weirdly homesick the other day because of how the weather was here. It was all grey and miserable, and I was like, oh, just like England. Where'd you go to snack or meal when you're starving in the middle of the night? I don't have one. I sleep 10 hours without blinking. Just doing one long blink, I guess. I very, very rarely wake up in the night. Very rarely. No, that's no good. That needs to go. As does that, and that, and that. So we need to find something else to trim this out with, because that's no good. So let's try plank. This is 1 meter. Okay, here we go then. This plank will do what we need it to do. Oh, sorry, that colour. Okay. All right. So we'll get... two of those there. Two of those there. Make sure they're not poking through the front. Yeah, they look good. Barely awake in the night. Only a kid vomiting. Yeah, exactly. Something like that obviously is going to get me up and out. I try not to eat too late either. I usually eat evening meal around 6, and I try not to eat after that. As far as food goes, God, there's a million things I love. I adore cooking. I cook pretty much every day. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll eat takeout with the best of them, but I try and cook a meal in the house every day, especially if I've got Xander. It looks like he made a throne. Yeah, it is kind of a throne, I guess. Throne of lies. Okay, so the next bit is there is a little bit of trim. It's just going to be so difficult to do, I think. But basically, it comes like here. How small will these go? Oh, these do go pretty small. Now, we should be able to do what we want to do. Okay. These come to here. The thing is, I'm only going to make this once, and then they are... Each one of these is in my reference images are a little different from each other. But, the differences are purely cosmetic. And we should be able to change them up pretty good. No. No, I'm just going to redo that. Very annoying you can't just undo the slight change you've made there. It does all the undo and move together. Okay. There. 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 Okay, well, let's... Oh no, it's all on one piece. Sorry. There. Yeah, 8, that's good. Now we'll shrink you all. No. Are you already the smallest you'll go? Oh, you're going to 10%. Ah, but you yourselves are already 10%. I see. Okay, well, let's try this then. Oh, okay. Bring you there. Oh. Have you, so you're nearly poking through, but not quite. There. And then have you. Come on over to you. Oh, you're going to poke, aren't you? I know it. I know you're going to poke. Yeah, you're way off. Ah, scaling mod looks more and more promising every day. What is this you're making? It's like a counter, so you'll order from here and then go and grab the food. Like it's superfluous, doesn't actually do anything, but it's going to be one of those. We can make it work though. We can do something like this. I'm just trying to make it match the ones in real life, but it's fine if it doesn't. Like it still looks like it will still look like what it's meant to look like when we're done. There we go. We can do something like that. All right. Statue's kind of flat in the back, like me. Oh, is he not? Is he not rocking a wagon? Yeah, no. Well, you know, can't all be blessed. Just angle snap and get the angle better. It's not that. It's the length of the thing. It's the fact that however you do it's going to stick out. Like that's okay as it is there, I think. And then what are the little pieces that are really good? Is it signpost? These things you can make go like tiny. Oh, is that as small as they go? Oh man, we must be like a really small. No, there you go. Yeah, I knew one of them went super thin. Is it not you? Signpost thick. Signpost thick 2. Signpost thick 4. Signpost thin 1. Oh, that's the one then, I guess. Here comes to there. How small did you go? 10. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? You got this little weird metal bit though, so 10's going to be too much. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I feel like grey is the wrong colour here. I think we actually would go for like a gold. Alright, so we do one of those, and then we'll do a thin underneath the other side of it. And then bring it up to there. Okay, are you going to put a TV screen in it? Yeah, or we'll make something that looks like a till. The TV screens are pretty big at the moment, unfortunately. But yes, that will be the plan. Is to try and make some sort of till. Yep, I'm happy with that. No. What we should have done is built this far away. No, none of that selected. Ooh. Why isn't it not selecting the bottom pieces? I'm going to go into here and do it by hand. What a nightmare. Cool. Yeah, John T. Thought I'd turn up late to the party again. Nice one, Average Geek. Welcome. We're just getting started. Well, we're not. We'll probably go for another hour or two, though. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm in the zone, so let's go. I've no idea how many people are watching. Yeah, 250 people. That's cool. Everyone's here and having fun. We might as well keep going. Oh, I think at this point we need to take this off the grid then. Off the building, sorry. Because I really want to just select the top of it. Like that there. I don't mind deselecting the dude. Okay, that's good. So now we'll take this down. Ooh, we can't. We can. We can a bit. Because we can get a bit there. And then we can come in with all of these and pull them up. So we probably didn't need... We probably didn't need both little and big in here. Oh. That's as low as we can go then with this piece, really. Or we... Oh, no, because we could just... Oh, I'm getting so confused. Can we get rid of that? Yes, we can. Okay, alright. Sorry, folks. This is taking a hot minute. But I want to get it right. I think what we do then is... Whoops. Okay. Right. There we go. That's how I want that to sit. Yo, John T thought I'd tune it. Oh, sorry, yeah. But with both, you get the pipe end on both. Yes. Yeah, that's what we want. We want that little ridge, even though you're just never going to see it. Like, you're just not looking at it. We're going to build this. We're going to zoom out and never focus on it again. But we'll know. We'll know that we took the effort to get that nice edging on the top and bottom of that thing. And then we do this and you never even notice it again. Back again. Welcome back. Okay. So that's that. All right. So next up then we need to fake some shelves. So we go back to plank. And I actually feel like this would make sense if it was a darker wood, although this might be a little too dark. So we'll take the edge off slightly. Yeah, I actually think this looks good with darker wood. Okay, and then this comes down to here. Or would it just be one so they can get their feet under it? Probably just be one. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's all good. Okay. Oh, are we going to do this? I think we are, aren't we? This is ridiculous. There's way too many pieces. Don't do this, folks. You don't need to do any of this that I'm doing here. Okay? Trust me. I mean, at least with scale now we can just do that. But there is zero reason to line the inside of this. Okay, I need you to understand that. There's absolutely no reason for doing this. Don't try this at home. Exactly. That's why you're here to do it. Yes. Precisely. All right. There's the inside of that. Cool. Got a pack for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's a big thing, right? Have fun. I heard that US Thanksgiving is the most traveled day of the year. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, actually. People, it's almost like a bigger family day than Christmas, really, right? Hey, we don't play this game because we want a nice finished part. It's because it's fun to build. I mean, this is also true, yeah. Okay, so now we need some... Are we going to get... do we get to use the screen mount here? I freaking love this piece. Here it is, baby. Because I think we're going to be able to make a cool little platform here. Yeah. That is full size, but that's just about right. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll keep it a nice grey. Excellent. All right, we're cooking. Many planks were scaled in the making. Many planks were sacrificed in the making of this park. Is right. 6-hour drive on Turkey Day for me this weekend. My goodness. Apparently, there's a frontier unlocked tomorrow. Wonder if they'll talk about the December update or not. I wonder. Won't it be exciting for us to all find out? Okay, how do we? What do we use for a till? Is there just a till? There isn't just a till, is there? There's the event thing, effects. What's it called? The effects organizer, event planner. There's this thing, which we can't scale. I mean, that's not bad with a bit of extra detailing around it. I just feel it was a bit of a cop out with the amount of stuff we can do. Screen wise, I think, which one's that? 4 meter, 2 meter. So 2 meter is the smallest. It's huge. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to use these just yet until we either get more options or scalability. Register might be called a registry. Yeah, it's not. It's actually used very much British terminology in this, but yeah, no, there isn't anything. When is the next video going to be uploaded? I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow. Okay, so screen. So screen mount is probably going to do the brunt of the work here, isn't it? Whoop, whoop. This is going to be the tablet that they can order from. That's pretty good, I think. John C, are you like... You are like the anti-piece count. I know that those buttons are probably fine. In fact, to be honest, event, I bet these buttons with a screen mount over the top of them is probably perfect. I don't like the metal rim around the whole thing. That's my problem with it. Like, if it was just a keypad of buttons, I'd be all over the thing. Sorry, give me one sec. I was buzzing. You gotta add one of those water coasters. We might. Okay. So I could just have this as turned off rather than trying to like sink stuff into it. The other thing we can look at doing is what would the big red button order? Yeah, one of everything. This doesn't really go small enough to warrant being used. Don't really want to make a thing that's loads of sign words because they just don't work very well. What art shapes have we got? Is there like an art shape that could act as like a till? Do you remember that awesome little wooden cornice thing we used in the first game that was just like an absolute perfect cash register? That's the smallest that goes. That's disgusting. Why do some of these go so much smaller? Okay, here's something. If we make this grey, and do something like that. And then sort of... Oh, are you not all connected? Scaling needs work, honestly. I'd just like it to go a bit smaller, honestly. Yeah. Didn't you have a little wood piece that you tried to put in the roof corner earlier? What are they listening to? What radio? Are you hearing things again? Okay, so now, how about now we can try, if we bring in, where are you? If we come in here and just make this say ... and then scale the whole thing down. That's fine, right, as buttons. There's your menu items. With my kid's tiny box over the monitor. I was saying, I can't hear anything in the game. In fact, I haven't heard music in the game for quite a while now, actually. It's quite infuriating when the game decides to play it or not. Yeah, that's what I want. 1, 2, 3. Just want the buttons again at the bottom. There we go. A little black and white offset can make a drop shadow. Any Ultra career modes yet? No. Swear the medal achievements are so unclear and broken. Yeah, no, I haven't touched it, I'm afraid. There is a very good small gutter piece, actually, that's good. I think button-wise, this is probably fine, though. Okay. Oh, that was fine before. Why is that now cutting? Probably because we went a little higher with it. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good enough for me. Okay, now we'll come into here and we'll put this saying order here. We'll give it, it's got to be Revi. It's like my favourite one of the game. Oh, you better go small enough to fit order here into there. It's like there's no way you aren't small enough for that. Yeah, 10. So 15 will do. And colour-wise, it's probably going to be a brown, isn't it? All right. Okay. So now then, the way this works is weird. It looks like there's one for every 2 counters or something like that. Or actually, no, it's really strange. But what I think I'll probably look at doing is having it so that it comes down where the support of where that support is, right? And we'll have the support become part of it too. Is that what you would do you think? And then we can have a sign saying like order station 1. No music's included here. The kiss when you accidentally favourite something, right? Which I do daily. Need one of those levers that makes the till go, yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, I suppose 1 there, and then 1 and 1 maybe. Maybe the 3 is okay. So you, chappy, can go now. We'll... what do we do? We'll... No, we won't do that. We'll... Problem is, this is a pretty gross angle, so let's take that piece instead. Up to there. Yeah, I think this is what we do. So I think we have this here, which cuts into that thing, but I think it's fine. Sorry, I got right up on the microphone then. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whoops. And then we just have that sit in the middle of it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we'll do another one of these here. Maybe we'll move it a little bit over. So it actually sits in between the two. Maybe it has to go over this shutter. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, we'll come out of this, grab that, duplicate it, stick it in place there, and there. Oh, don't tell me this is off. Oh, it is as well. Ugh. Thought we were still on the grid here. Okay, let's go there, that's fine. Oh no, these are really close now. Actually, I think these actually sit further away. Oh, let's put 2 down then. Don't need to do that because you're going to order and then queue. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think these are actually designed to like sit up here, and then you order past them, and then those signs there say like pickup point. Yeah, okay. So actually then we'll take another one of these to here. So you order to there, you can order there to there, you can order there or there, you can order there or there. Okay, yeah, that's how we do it, I think. We do 2 and 2. Alright, and then we give these, we give the poor staff who are stood in these things umbrellas. That is annoying because it has this table thing that I actually quite like, but not when I don't want it there. Unless we do something like that and make it like a thing. What do we think about that, gang? Fence in between the order and pickup, as in a one-way route. Yes, and that's the next thing, is that, yeah, they do have like a little fence suit, so you could have come in and out. Yeah. I'm more wondering how we feel about this thing. Reddit card, yeah, just like a little, like a chip and pin machine. I mean, we would just use the screen mount thing again, I think, for that. But then you can only go to the one side. Just a thought. Card machine, sit on the umbrella. Yeah, that's a couple of people had that thought. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I'm more annoyed that you can't make this thing a decent version of that color because of the horrible, like, well, it's not horrible. It's like a rough wood. I actually quite like it, but it's just annoying that it doesn't sit nice. And the bamboo's kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's try this then. Okay, first of all, This thing has to learn how to sit properly and not clip. Or is it just going to clip no matter where we do it? Because there it's clipping and there it's not, and there it is. What the frig? Okay. Yeah, place to put your bag. Okay, like it kind of makes sense. It's just I hate how the color doesn't really line up. But okay, let's try. Can we? Oh, jeez. Can we hide? Can we hide the bamboo? I don't love the bamboo. Normally I do. Here I don't. Okay, that looks okay to me. I'd really love to see without the rain because this is like super shiny at the minute. But is there an umbrella that would be better suited? I mean, there is just that. Circular arch shape over the top. That's a great idea. That's a really great idea. I hope we can make an arch shape go small enough. But that's really good. Like a wipe clean surface. Let's have a look. Where's the flat round? Oh, yeah. Nice work. That's awesome. Who was that? DV Med. Love it. I actually don't mind a little bit of the wood sneaking out. Oh, it'd be nice if that was thinner. Let's do that, make it grey, see what that looks like. Oh man. No, it's not really getting rid of the problem we have, which is the shape is gross. I'm not keen on the umbrella foot. No, me neither. It just looks like a tripping hazard. Still going. Can't wait to be able to turn off the rain. Oh, I know. I know. It took hours building this. I mean, it has taken us hours. We've been playing for 4 hours and we have this to show for it. Try the yellow. I think the problem is it's letting a lot of the wood through, which is pretty good for a lot of pieces, for a lot of colours, but not when it's a light colour like this. It just looks really like murky, you know. No, I don't love it. I don't love it because I don't love the bottom or the top of it. But I do think we need a brolly. We need to have an umbrella. So let's go back to the umbrellas and see what there is. We could always look at building one. Are they called umbrellas? No. They've all got... That one doesn't have a big... Oh, it does have a little base on it, but it doesn't have a huge base on it. I think it might be this one. And we sink that down. I mean, that... If that's the case, we could probably even get rid of these, because the top of this is pretty plain. We just colour it right. I think we kind of just go for something like that, you know. Is there a circular thatched roof piece? Not neat, not nicely that does that nice, honestly. Looks amazing. Thank you. The wooden one matches the style, maybe. This the Vikingy one. I think it's the top bit I don't like. There's like this thing. It's just weird. So that was just quite a nice plain one. Super droopy. It is. They are super droopy. You're right. Stream is on. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, Stephen. Welcome. Yeah, we just streamed a little longer than we usually go to, but I'm enjoying myself, so I'm going to carry on. The reason I don't want to use this one because we've exclusively used this one for sunbed ones, and I kind of like keeping it as that, you know. Need it on a Wonk from the wind, yeah. So I think it's this one, and I think we just colour it better. I think we just do that one and we just colour it better. Yeah, I think it's that. Alright. It's probably just easier to delete these and put them back in again with that umbrella. Now, just come in, just slightly rotate these. Yeah, and that's the way to go. What about a triangle canopy supported? Yeah, that was going to be my next thing, was trying to build one individually, but I quite like those. I don't think they look terrible. And then once we start with a bit of detail, if something really jumps out, we might bring it in and cover it up with these here. With these, you know what I mean? You need 3 on the right? No, because the idea is you actually can get served either side of these. And you come here or here to get served, or here to get served. And that's why I didn't love the tables. I forgot to mention that bit, sorry. That's why I didn't love the tables spoken out on one side, because it's actually only useful. It needs to be on both, really. Yeah. So no, I think this one isn't as useful because it only serves here, but yeah. You can make a custom umbrella. You can, yeah. There's some good curtain pieces that will make good custom umbrellas as well. But I think, like, at some point you kind of go, well, that's good enough, you know. Could you decorate that one with some Wonk and Brokey bits? Wonk and Brokey? Jesus Christ! I've been streaming a while now. Order here. Okay, so next up we need to. We need to take this, yeah, over here. And what are we going to put on the bottom of this? We need like a little concrete block. Which I don't think there's a square one. There's a nice concrete pillar, but it's rounded. Yeah, this one. I mean, that's not awful. Just as like a security measure. Yeah. This one might not stay because there's got to be a building on the other side of this at some point. For now, we can put that in. Since I've joined my morning coffee, what are we building? Morning, Stephen. We're building a rough replica of Leaning Palms QSR from Typhoon Lagoon, which we're having a lot of fun doing. It's all been built on stream so far. This is what we've done today, basically. Whether we get it finished, I don't know. Like, I'm digging the stream. At some point, I've got to go do proper video because, you know, as much as I love this, I have to sometimes think about YouTubey stuff, and videos make money and live streams don't. Yeah. Your point. These umbrellas do fit quite like, yeah, like, and like I said, at some point you just have to kind of think, well, yeah, that's fine. They look good enough. They look as good as anything I could build. I tell you what, I might do is also do that and just change every other one to a slightly darker color. Cool. How would different colours of umbrellas look like the colours of the planks and tail? Yeah, oh, there you go. You're ahead of me. I think every other one a different colour is probably fine. Okay, so now we really need to get these dormers done because I think that's what's making me not happy about the roof. We have these little... I'll bring them over again. These little windows here, and they're all wonky. I don't love the fact that they all wonk the same way. So I might try and do two. But I think we need to add these in and then get some like flotsam and stuff, like there's a ring there, look, and you know, we get a few other planks and stuff up there. And then we have to try and work on the sidings, these two little spots on the side where there's little doors in for the staff, I guess. Like they've actually got these pillars wonky as well. Maybe we should replicate that, because at the moment we just have this one thinking about it, yeah. At the moment we have this single tower wonky and nothing else. So actually, like each of these should be built with a slight wonk to them. Just to kind of like, I mean, it's so subtle, especially behind the order things, you're going to hardly notice it, but we'll know. And then obviously the top of the tower we need to do as well. And the little garden, yeah. I quite like that little garden. Okay, we'll leave that one because it's probably not going to stay there anyway. Okay. You're a Wonk and Brokey. What's nothing? What's a Wonk and Brokey with you? The Brollies are wonky? Well, I suppose they are a little, aren't they? That's going to be really hard to do because it's lined up perfectly within this wood. I'm going to stay straight. Oh, it's so subtle you can't even see it. What's the name of this restaurant? Is going to be the Wonk and Brokey, yeah. The Wonk and Brokey, that's great. I mean, that's it sounds like a really cool pub. The Wonk and Brokey, I love it. Okay, let's now then, this dormer. Jeez, come on. I need to figure this dormer out. Okay, we'll start with a nice shiny sign. The resort signs are going to be the most useful for this, I think. Where are they? No, not these things. Or is it those things? Is it those ones? These ones, I think. No. That one. No. Which are the light up ones? These? No. I've been using them for windows in another project. Oh, these. That one. Yeah, there's one. Is it called something particular? Resort sign? Yeah. There's a round one as well. How do they not light up? They totally should. How does the sun not light up? All right, well, it's that one then, isn't it? Let's get back to it. Yeah, there. Boop. Okay. So now we know the window lights up. I'll just take the edge off the colour a little. I find pale yellow. Works nice for a window. All right. I'll make it daytime again. 2. There's 2 names that I've helped with. What if I get a third? Do I get to keep the match ball? Yeah. If you get a third, I'll give you 10% of Geekin earnings, which is absolutely not true. Vent for shutters, maybe? Vent for shutters. Oh, use a vent for shutters. Sorry. Yes, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so are we're not in a block here, so we're going to build this out of the block, but we do want to grab a couple of pieces from this to get us started, don't we? Basically what we did last time. So we're going to come into here and just grab that. That should give us enough to go with. Confirm and group. Okay. So, let's bring this over here a minute. So first things first, I mean, this just has to be the frame. The problem is that doesn't go any smaller than that. All right, so it's okay. To be fair, that's just the size. To be fair, that's just the size of the window we put down. This thing can be bigger. I just don't know if it could be too much bigger. I mean, this thing is still too big, but it can sit like that. Yeah, it does, because it has a bit of wood either side of it. That's actually quite right. Okay, so that can go there, that can go there. And then the bottom of it just sits as the sill where the roof is. So now we go to plank and we use this. Scaled down. And then just like copied a few times. So let's put that there. Just get the color here. Okay. Can I click that? But I can't. Yeah, there we go. That just comes out to about there. There we go. These have all the wonk to the side and back. They sure do. These things are all over the place. Although I think we're probably just going to try and do it this way. Oh. There we go. It's kind of annoying me that I've almost got to make... Oh, man. It's kind of annoying me that I've always got to make 2 of these. Jeez. Hold on. I can go that way with it. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna be so tricky because we need to do. It's just these pieces are too big. We're gonna have to try and build the thing out of these. Even that's too big. It's going to come down to there. Like that. That one comes to there. Like that. Oh, filling that in with little planks is going to be almost impossible. We're just not going to get the trim on it we want. I mean, these are huge. What's the smallest? It's the end of the report. Okay, what's the smallest this goes? Oof. Okay. So let's take that to there. Okay, this isn't so bad actually. So that can go there. This can go there behind it. Just for that one piece, that's fine. Oh, it would have been if that was... Okay, that's fine. You can make that work. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. And... scale up. There. That's fine. You just have to sit a little bit more forward. Oh, they can't sit much more forward. Okay, so they go there. So then the light comes back a bit then for that corner. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. This is going to take a while. It's a dormer. I'm starting to lose the plot. Oh, so what were we asking? What's the bit, Johns? What's this bit? Sorry, yes, a little dormer. Why is it raining all the time? I don't know. He knows I'm British. Wants to make me feel at home. What about an arrow sign? Can the triangle just fill that in? Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, something like that. There's a nice gold one. That's actually a good idea from the future. I'll remember that one. I'm happy to do it here because I want to get the plank colours, obviously, but. Yeah, that's actually solid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oops. And also here. And that colour as well. So many yellows are all basically the same. Okay. Maybe put these wooden planks diagonal for extra jankiness. You can sink them in behind the window thing. Maybe put these wooden planks diagonal for extra jankiness. Not quite sure what we mean there. But now what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate these and blow them up a little. And do that and give ourselves a... This piece here goes slightly darker. There's a bit of trim there. Now, what I want to test before we carry on is how this looks in situ. Like scale-wise, is it okay? Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, it's fine. Let me go back out here to carry on working. Almost 10 PM. I hear my bed calling. Thanks for today. Till next time. Cheers, Mulder. Have fun, buddy. Have a good night. During the day, give it almost the same color as the wall. I mean, yeah. I mean, we could bring it into more of a. We can bring it into something like that, and I think it still probably looks okay as a window. Yeah. Why are we building the? Why are we building the janky shack? Oh, we love a janky shack. That's why. We love a janky shack. Are we at all going to be able to just flop this over when it's done and build on the other side? That'd be so good if we could. Alright. So now, when I come in and take these... No. Yes. Alright. We're going to line all this up. I didn't realize we were at a different speed there. I just saw a guy walking past swiftly. A little too swiftly. Okay, so we've got that there. Flip it around. Move it on the build there to there. Okay. Let's just have another look in situ, see how further back we have to go with that stuff. Or like 2 planks. Okay. So like there. Okay. So let's. So after all this, we actually are more than fine doing a bigger wood thing there. Well, it is what it is. Actually, here's that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sink that into there. Again, not going to be seen because there will be a shutter, but we'll know. We'll know it's there. Alright, that's that. So I thought this was a brightly coloured fun house because of the wonkiness. Yeah, it's a building at Typhoon Lagoon. We think it looks quite cool. We're going to build it. Going to need some stained glass. Oh, stained glass windows would be great. We should be able to do it with colourable windows and scalability though. Coming soon. This build sort of makes me want to add a funhouse attraction. Yeah, that'd be really good. Should work if you tip the whole top of the window back. Yeah, we could just sink it a little bit. Or even the other way even. We can have it sit forward a little bit. But yeah, okay. Alright, so that's that. Now we need some of the corrugation for the roof. Because that's all got to tie in. Should be able to scroll that down. Ah, that's a shame. Well, it'll probably look fine this way as well. And won't be as heavy piece count. Definitely think we want it to sit out like that. Yeah. Okay. Just go and grab a colour from here. Okay. How long have you been streaming for? I just came back from my homework and you're still live. That's insane. We've been going for just under 5 hours. I don't know, man. Like you go into like Twitch and stuff, they're going for like 8 hours. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know. I'm just in the vibe. I'm in the zone. Now that's going to be a trickier cover on top. So it's probably just going to be like a piece of piping or something. That's the same colour and therefore, oops, therefore matches. Will that actually line up if we do that? It's kind of weird, but no. One more that way. No. Okay. Okay. What's straight? That's straight. There we go.
premise.
That's so satisfying how small that can go. Perfect as a wee bit of trim. Beautiful. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Has it been raining for the whole 5 hours? Not far off. Do you just pretend to care about a piece of cake? Well, you know, very occasionally I will make a reference to it. I don't like the window colour. There. Okay, let's get in here. Let's steal this. That's my reference. All right. Let's play around with this a bit then. I'll put 2 of those down. Eek. Okay. There and there. Alright, now this one's probably going to have to thin down and duplicate it to look like a window frame. Wait. That'll do. Most buildings will have more than 4,000. Sure will. I think they're changing that, aren't they? Nobody has a Disney castle yet. Yeah, is that? I think that's. Or no, they're changing how much you can have on the thingy. I can't remember what the article said now. Looks like a building they haven't played Snoopy. Yeah, I think once we finish it off with some trim and some rope and stuff, it'll ground it a bit more. I think the problem we're having here is that it's all just very much like straight lines and stuff. But once it gets a bit more stuff around it, I think it'll tie it all together a little bit more. I really do. Okay, I think we're done though. Like I said, the problem's going to be building another one with the angle going the other way. Maybe a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. I would like it to work though. Alright, but otherwise that's... Otherwise that's good. Okay, so let's pull it out of here a minute. Get rid of all this scuff. Okay, and then duplicate it. Is there any way we can just flip most of this and make it the other way around? I don't think there is an easy way of doing it, is there? Unless we sort of individually take each layer to the other side of this. That would do it, actually. It's just a process. But the one at Typhoon Lagoon, it's all leaning the same way, and I don't enjoy it as much as a style, honestly. Move all the pieces forward. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. The problem is because they're tiered like this, we kind of need to sit and do it one by one, but that's okay. And then we'll just have to flip the window around. Right? Everything that's roughly on the same plane we'll take with us. No, that's not right, is it? No, 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 can't do that. I have to take these pieces separate. Because the angle on these ones is the angle we want on the other side, right? Am I doing this right? No mirror function? Not easily. Not now it's already built, no. I've lost where this goes now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's slightly melting my brain. Yeah, no, I think we're getting there. We just gotta. So this one we have to flip because it's the actual light and it doesn't work on the other side. Okay. Now this and this sits about. No, that's two separate pieces. Isn't this and this? It's back a little. Comes along for the ride with that stuff. And this stuff. And finally these. Now, are we bothered about the wood being the wrong way on this? Or not? Oh, I just realised we haven't done anything underneath that. We probably should, shouldn't we? Because it's slightly noticeable. Can we just copy a piece? Which piece can we use? That piece. There we go. This point Blanco 2 should be called Build a Park in the Rain ASMR Simulator. I'm down for that. Now then, if we turn this around, and we now have a dormer going the other way. Huzzah! Does that look alright? Anything clipping? That there is clipping. Were you also colourblind, John T? I still am. But yes. Spatial awareness is impressive. I think that really helps with your builds. Genius. Oh, you're too kind. Just tuned in. What are we building? I'm Monster. We are building a wonky... Wonk and bar... What did you say it was called? Like a wonky restaurant. Like it's been hit by a hurricane. Similar to something found at Typhoon Lagoon. So weird because that thing has happened again where since I was on stream earlier and took a break for ages, I feel like it was yesterday. It's really weird. Yeah, I've gone for a while today, but that's cool. Oh, shite. Spot the deliberate mistake. That's okay. We just have to replace these long poles. I think everything else is probably fine. Because like even if we bring this right up to here, like the highest it can go, it's still gonna. Well, we could just make that the ceiling. That looks okay. They do actually sit that high. He's got the saw. Yeah, Wonk and Brokey. There we go. We sell wonky waffles. I think that's okay. I think we just, yeah, that's fine. We do that, and then we'll put a ceiling in. It'll just be a low ceiling. It's fine. The thing we have to do then is neaten this up. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll put another one of these. There's 3 on one side and 1 on the other. But our building isn't quite as separated as well as theirs, to be honest. So we might have to do 3 and 2. I suppose the other trick is to not have the same heights, but so we could go a little higher with this one, maybe. That way. Okay. To me, the colour isn't really an identifying factor because often my interpretation of colour is wrong, so I've sort of learned not to rely on it, but instead way more on the dimensions. Yeah, I agree. I don't use colour much. Oh, did I miss something about colour? I don't know if I missed something about colour or not, but yeah, I kind of find a couple that seem like they're doing okay. Jonty, do you think the rain will stop anytime soon? Well, I mean, we can have a look at what the weather says. No, it's going to rain all of today, unfortunately. One thing I always found funny about Plan Coaster is when you're trying to make a coaster and you build it piece by piece instead of planning. Imagine if that's how they did it in real life. Yeah, just like keep going back and forth. That would be kind of crazy. Okay, so I'm going to do 2 of these over here. Okay, I mean this thing does look a bit cheese. I won't lie, like it does, but you know, the thing in real life does as well, really. I'm not quite sure how you'd take it down. Maybe the yellow is a bit yellow, but I'm certainly not going back and recolouring that, so... yeah, overall, pretty happy with that. There was a really good kitchen blueprint. I don't know whether I subscribed to it or not. No, I didn't. Let's see if we can go find it. Yeah, there's a really good like kitchen equipment blueprint that we could use to just sort of put along the back of all of these. I'm trying to build the Wonk and Brokey signage perfectly straight. Yeah, that'd be really good, actually. That's yellow? You've got to be joking. I swear it's light green. Is it light green? It might be light green. What's the top of the tower? Is it a pyramid roof? No, it's like a little lookout thing. We haven't even started on that yet. Just been looking at it too long. I mean, maybe that as well. Maybe sometimes you just look a little bit too long. All right, kitchen. See if we can find it. I bet it's not going to find it. This thing is so bad at finding stuff. Oh, that's quite a cute caravan. Lucky Baker. No, that's not it. There's one. Yeah, kitchen props. Look at this. Oh, look at that with all the little stuff as well. That's really good. So I think that's the one we're going to use. I will go through and just see if there's another one, but that looks great. Oh, there's this one as well. Look, kitchen interior items by Pactman. There's another one here. Kitchen with separate parts. I love the fact that people do all this sort of crap. So which do you prefer? I quite like the hoods on them, but I quite like the one big hood that we just sort of run along the back. I mean, let's just get both, I guess. Looking at it, I don't really love the big chunky fence things on that one. Let's have a look at the other one. Yeah, I think maybe they're better. That's really good, isn't it? Look at the fridge. A conky roaster. Yeah, we'll do a conky roaster next year. I think this is great. Who's this by? Critter Shot. Awesome work, Critter Shot. I'm going to favourite it. Where are you, Critter Shot? Let's bring it down. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Well, people haven't been hanging around the workshop. I know, there's so much good stuff in here. Okay, so ground. Look at the coffee makers. So good. Oh no, so all these individual pieces. Okay, I don't love that. Each of these blocks should be a scenery group, to be honest. Oh, there is a vent for this one as well, look, on its own. That's good. Okay. Yeah, so like that should be one. That should be one. That should be one. Maybe this is difficult to do with the current system. I don't know. That should be one. But this is all great stuff. I mean, this one, it's everything but that one coffee machine, I think, really, isn't it? Because I really like the red coffee machine. All right, let's start putting this stuff in. Oh, has that raised that up? All right, let's go. Let's put some of this stuff in, because now what we'll do is we'll have this all along the back here and make it look like one big unit, and then we'll fake something similar at the front there. So where's this come to? About there? Yeah, that's probably about right, isn't it? Nice. That's so good. Okay. Let's get a few... Let's get one of these fridges. Streaming still live. Hey, Min. When you say still live, yeah, did you go and come back? Oh, well, you obviously got to come back. I don't know if I've been... It really feels like I've been streaming that long. I don't know, man. I'm just in the zone. In the zone. Okay. Fridge probably wouldn't go right up against a sink, would it? But whatever. I don't care. This is very much just for show. Oh, these things as well, look. Arse. Like, we're definitely going to have to change those. There's no way I can hide those. The other ones I can deal with, but not these. Jesus Christ. Although, actually, I did think about having a doorway somewhere in the back to just explain why there's another space. So let's see if we could do that. Could we do that? It's going to make these a bit tight. But could we just take that down to the ground? We and just fake the wall into that. Yeah, I think we probably could actually. Okay. Props are awesome. They are. They really are. Yeah, I think we've been on for like 3 hours. Yeah, I think we're coming up to 5 hours. Let's have a look. 5.5 hours we've been streaming. Okay, it's a long time, I guess. Look at this stuff, though, man. Like, it just doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, I think we try and fake a wall there. I think that's good. Okay, because that's all drinks on that side anyway, so this side can have the oven stuff. And also there could just be like, there's more ovens in the back. That's how this works, you know? Yeah, I think the only real thing is I want more of the... Oh, there's like fryers. Oh, geez, I just placed like 3 of them down. Yeah, I want more of these like frying things. Oh, these are so good. Oh, that's a coffee machine. Alright, whatever. Like, it's really just for show anyway, isn't it? None of this really has to make any sense. Let's do another little cooker here. Because really, I just want it to be like, at a glance, there's stuff there. Okay, cool. So let's go to metal walls then. Separate food and drink QSRs reminds me of that gag in The Simpsons where the nuclear plant employees go to the separate rooms for coffee, milk, and strainers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're really good. I don't know why we have to have individual QSRs for stuff. It's silly. So what's this one? That's no good. That's not interior. Where's the one that's just... Even the aquatic one isn't right. It's the one that's just metal. Well, let's get rid of half of this by just going to there. Okay. Yeah, the one that's just like a metal wall. So it's not that. It's not that. That's aquatic. That's still aquatic. Is it this one? This bluey one? Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. So we want the non-gridded one, which is going to be easier to work with. And do we just make it white? Is that going to be a bit too... No, that's probably right, isn't it? Yeah. I've just realised we're not in a building here, and that seems dangerous. Which is the main building? Is it that one? There we go. Okay, so this and all the kitchen stuff should be in a building. Yada! I remember I tried to build Casa Loma in Planet Coaster 1. Ever been? No, I haven't. It doesn't even ring a bell, to be honest with you. I just realised you have a channel description for grown-ups. A lot of people are. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm only a couple of years off. Oh, Blue Monk, it is... I've always said, grown-up... okay, let me put it this way. It's been a while since I've had to do this speech. I very specifically don't use the word adults. Adult is something that you hit when you get to the age of adulthood in your country. It's usually 18, but might be a little different somewhere, maybe a little older. And there's nothing you can do about being an adult or not being an adult. But that's not what a grown-up is. You can very much choose to be a grown-up or not be a grown-up. It is a state of mind, not an age. So if you, which you are sensible, respectful, have time for people, treat people how you wish to be treated yourself, and you are a grown-up, my friend. Is there grime details in Planet Coaster? Yeah, there are, actually. But don't we want our place to look all nice and beautiful? Oh, has it stopped raining? Oh my god, I hate building indoors. I'm dreading the fact that I want to do multiple dark rides in in Meanderville. I'm 38. I'm not an adult, but I am a grown-up. There you go. No, you are an adult. You're not a grown-up. You can't not be an adult. You're 38. Had the soundtrack for Flanko 1 was Yumi and Gravity, and now it's Yumi and Fluidity. Yeah, and what was the zoo one? Yumi and Other Animals, I think it was called. It's very good. Okay, now, do we go to the trouble of lining the insides of this building as well? I mean, we probably should. Isn't that why you make the roof detachable? Yes, I haven't today. I won't lie, I didn't expect us doing a full interior like we are, to be honest. To be fair, we only actually have to go to there. So that's not so bad. My dog has full-on barked in his sleep. Scared the shit out of me. Ah, he's dreaming. They have to say that when their dog barks in their sleep. Ooh, he's dreaming. Zeus is blessed with no rain. That's right. That speech is lovely. It's true. It's true. I'm a big believer in that. You can't choose to be an adult, but you can choose to be a grown-up. Oh. Seal off that middle bit. Yeah, so I'm just going to stick a door on here like it's a walk-in freezer or something. That's a really good idea. I'm more wondering about whether or not we can... How small does this go? Oh, so that's kind of nice that it goes small, but like even still... That's not metal. You should make a roller coaster. Are you new here? Is that it? Half panel wall, half. With that one. Oh, there we go. Now you're talking. Now we can do that. Okay, that's not too bad, eh? Roller coaster, Tim Hortons. Things I miss from the UK. It's rain. Petrichor's really nice. Oh, it's still raining. We're just undercover. I've just realised it's still absolutely throwing it down. It's only stopped because we're under the roof. I don't think it's quite so bad that it warrants me building a huge roof over the whole place. Greg's versus Tim Hortons. Greg's every day of the week. Greg's would fuck up Tim Hortons. Like, absolutely zero contest there. Oh, we've got back onto it again. Now, if we go flush there, that's going to poke out loads, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So how about if we don't go flush there and actually have a little lip? That's probably relatively inoffensive. Or do we just go to there and have it as like a counter? We could do that, and then, because we're going to have to build a counter to tie all these counters in. So we could do that and cover them all. Why does this only cover some of these? They must not quite be lined up right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I actually had something else linked there. Oh, okay. So yeah, so I think what happens then is this actually stays white. No, stays white. Oh man, this update can't come quick enough. It's one of the things they're going to fix, by the way, is you don't have to confirm colour. Oh, there's more here, look. It's still seeping out. We must be just slightly off the kilter here.
Will the robot voice say boobies? Upside down face.
The robot voice did say boobies. What a naughty little robot voice. Thank you so much for the upside down face. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Let's not see what more rude words she'll say, though, eh? Thank you, though. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, we're not getting anywhere. Sorry, I just realised the roof. Look, if we draw the roof here, it's going to cut off all of this. I can't build in straight lines. I duplicated and moved the wall 10 times. It was about 3-3 by the end. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. It's very annoying. It's too bright in this game. It's a very bright white. I think it looks okay here because it's indoors and like quite broken up by stuff. But yes, it is a very bright white. Roof off, just half. Yeah. I'd really rather try and do it properly. I think all we have to do is we have to just come into here and replace these is all. It's not a huge job. It's just I hate going back and redoing stuff. I'm not a redoer. I normally try and stick to what I've done first time. It's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to replace it with these. Okay. And you know what? If these end up being flat now because of this, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's so unassuming anyway, right? Like, you're just not even going to see any of it, are you? Yeah, this is fine. Oops. I'll try and keep it a little neater, but yeah. It's fine. I mean, the slight variation on this is nice, but it's such a small thing that I'm really not going to let it worry me. see. Why? More space above the vendors' heads too. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Actually, it will look better with more space above the vendors' heads, and we can use those. There's a great light for this kind of thing actually in the game. You know, just like a classic strip light, which will be perfect for this. Oops. I thought it was clocking into the VODs, but you're still here. Hello again. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still going, but I am. So, hello. just enjoy myself. Okay, let's copy this over because we can just keep using this, right? We can go through here and get rid of these. We started doing an interior, for those of you just joining us later, we started doing an interior with a kitchen, which means we just need to adjust how we built some of the exterior that was just sort of like squeezing in, that we need to keep neat. Oops. Probably have to go and get rid of those by hand later on as well. Inside, those are the ones. You can get even more colour variations with those shorter planks. We could. I think at this point, I just kind of want to box this area off, and I think it's fine. Like, we're just going to be able to place these in. Copy them over. It's like it's just areas that just aren't seen, you know? Like, it's such a small little thing. You've got to really be up there looking. From peep level, it's hardly noticeable. We'll have stuff all around these in a little bit as well, you know? John's longest ever stream, so that's 18 hours. So I don't think we're doing that today. I would like to do another charity stream, though. We haven't done one for a long time. Okay, and this one. What's the longest non-charity one? This could be it. I don't know. How long did we used to stream for in the Animal Crossing days? Like, that's got. Some of those have got to be up there. Like the search for Sherb days. Must have got up there. Probably about 8 hours, I reckon. Okay, so that's all the ones poking that way. So now we need to copy this for the ones poking this way, which is actually just this one here. There we go. I think she's doing a good while with the WoW too. Yeah, maybe for like one of the World of Warcraft releases or something when I was just playing all day anyway. I feel lucky I picked a surprise long stream to watch for the first time. But now I'm going to be spoiled. Yeah, I mean, normally I go for about 4 hours. It's 4 or 5 hours, I guess, normally. So it's not. We're only coming up to hour 6. Like this is fine. Yeah, I normally go for 4 hours. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing 4 hours, especially because of the memberships. Like, I want you guys to all get your value out of your pretty name and emojis and all that sort of junk. You know. Will you be adding those windows to the workshop? No. No, these aren't built for workshop, I'm afraid. Okay. We'll get rid of the, oops, we'll get rid of those. Alright. Thank you, Girl Gamer. I appreciate the support. It's very generous of you. Could have made the lady say a rude word. I'm glad you didn't. But you could have, I'm just saying, could have done. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so now let's see if that cleaned the roof up. We might have to get rid of a few that we missed yet. Okay, that's fine. Go here. Okay, now then we take this up to here. It's not going to be as easy as that though. It's going to really clip through, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. And here as well. We must have built these really far out, this bit of wood. Yeah, we did look. Oh. Could we spend a minute to push all that in? No, let's not. That's way too much work. Okay. This is as small as this goes. No, it goes smaller. Okay, nice. Because we need to take it just above that wood there. Okay, that shop looks fantastic. Thanks, Real Life Coasters. How's it going? I'll make the robot later say something next time. Thanks. Okay, so now what we need to do then is do something like this to get us up to ceiling height. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'll leave you for now. Okay. Oh, jeez. So now we're going to come into here, grab you. Still don't know what's happening on either side yet, but there we go. Charity, if you've had an excuse to use the singing eels anyway, yeah. Oh, hey, Ollie, yeah. Let's show you what we did last stream, because this stream has been relatively utilitarian compared to what we built last time. Hold on one sec. Let me just get across here with these. Something different will happen there. But I don't know what just yet. It's almost like a Wonka building was a big task, but what a treat it's been with this mega live stream. Guys look brilliant with Funny Village. I hope so, yeah. It has been a bit tricky working with a wonky building, but I think it'll be kind of worth it in the end. And if not, we've had fun making it, right? Okay, again, don't know what this end looks like yet. Needs to be higher, I'm sure. No, I think that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Although I did notice it started to clip through here, which is a little weird. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to pull this until it doesn't. Must not be quite on the grid there. Which is fine though. In fact, actually, let's just delete those. If we take this to here where we're going to have to do something else anyway, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, yeah, singing eels. We put them in last week, actually. Oopsie daisy. Let's just save. I haven't saved for a little while. Hold on. You can't see some of the things on here. One sec. Secrets. Okay. Yeah, so in last week's live stream, or the weekend's live stream, we started building this sort of cave off the back of the wave pool that both the path and the lazy river come under. It's not finished. You won't be able to see this roof once it's all done. But yeah. You building a bonky building is about as long as it takes me to build a straight building. Do you mean a baked building? Yeah, it's still a work in progress, but like from the ground up to the top of the rock line, it's done, and it's kind of meant to be like a sort of dark ride area, similar to Runelantica. Yeah, so this is what we did last time in stream. Again, not finished. This roof needs to be rocked under, which we'll do at some point. But yeah, the eels are here. Oh, here we go. Talk of the devils. There we go. Anyways, that's that. Yeah, that's what we built last week. All right. Oh man, this looks like nothing on earth. The only thing I don't love is these dormers look a little haunted housey. I will say, the dormer windows look a little haunted house. This is cool. Thanks, Min. That's what we built last week. And then this is where we're up to now. Yeah, the windows. I mean, they're pretty close to what they're like. Look, this is. Oh, shutters. Sorry. I wonder if shutters will help. Leave the roof as is. No, it's too janky. It needs to be rocked in. It'll look like that from the top, but from underneath it'll have rocks under it, I think. If I ever can be bothered to do it. It needs shutters. That might be what it's missing. That might be what's making it look haunted housey. And nautical bits and bobs, yes. But let's see. Let's see about a shutter. Oh man, if we could just... If that didn't have a handle on it. And if that was just an actual closed shutter. Not rocked under. Do you want an underwater look? Yeah, but I don't know how we're going to be able to accomplish that realistically. Alright, we're going to have to build a little shutter, I guess. Oh, that's as small as that goes. Okay, so we probably can't build it out of that then, because that's the height it needs to be, but not that small. So that's the square beam. That's why we need the fat plank. Is the way to go here, I think. Yeah. So we'll go fat plank. Fat plank. And I assume. Kind of depends on how thin these go. That's how thin the thing has to be, really. My worry is that is too... Oh, we're not in a building now. Okay. My worry is that it's too fat now. Let's have a look. Second Empire structure. We sent these popular mythologies. This is true. Yeah, I suppose it is. It is sort of... it is a bit Second Empire. Yes, that's quite fat. Okay, come on, peace wizards. Mineral, I'm looking at you. How can I make this thinner? What can I use as the actual shutter piece that isn't this thing? What does that but shorter? Plants from the roof of the cave. Yeah, that's an idea. Some rock and seaweed, yeah. My eyes can't take the rain anymore. This is fair, actually. That's not a bad idea. Let's just stick a big roof above us. The rain is pretty rough. No, I don't want to kiss the roof. Can't believe we're building a... anti-rain roof. It's just to build under. It works. A vent piece earlier? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you did vent a vent. As long as it's one that's the right kind of scale. It might do a lot of the work for us, actually. Problem is, there isn't really one where the vent goes that way, which is what we really needed to do. Like, there's this one. Oops. That doesn't actually get any thinner that way, but yeah. Metal support beam 6. This is why he's the fucking goat. Six. 5. I must have typed in 5. I did. 6. Oh yeah. And that'll go nice and cozy small, eh? Whoop. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't think it's actually that much thinner. It's the same length. Well, it's slightly less, I suppose, if we... Let's have a look. Hold on. Might be about right. That shaves a fair bit off, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh, this is here. Oh, it's still... Well... Yeah, that's probably okay, isn't it? A dash from the fonts. Oh, I hate using the fonts like that. The 3D fonts are way too big. The 2D fonts I don't like. I don't enjoy using them that way because they're so hard to move around. That's probably okay. Like, it's a little wide, but like stylistically, it's probably okay. Like, if that doesn't get... If there's nothing smaller than that, right? Like, that's it. That's the piece. Okay, so let's take the colour from here. There's a brick wall that goes absolutely tiny, but the texture might be a bit weird for this. A brick wall? I'm just curious, really. I'm happy with this. I'm just curious. A brick wall, like something like that? Oh. Why the freak? Yeah, it's not quite right. But why the freak does that one go to 10% and none of the others do? That's so crazy. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is good. So now we turn it to there. We get it in the middle. Folks, it stopped raining. How long is it stopping raining for? Oh, for like an hour. Great. We'll carry on under our roof. Forgot to add a tag or something. Yeah, I mean, it just shows you that it's doable. It's obviously like a resources thing that they don't want them to be too squiffy, you know? This is like the 5th shutter I've made out of ridiculous tiny pieces in the game, though. Like, just give us a couple of shutters. Will the shutter tilt? Will the shutter tilt? Yes. I don't know what you mean. It sounds like one of those things that spies say to each other in movies. The crow flies west when it is no longer useful to the murder. Will the shuttle tilt? Boom, 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 boom. Wee. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the shutter tilts at dawn. Yeah, exactly. Tell me, Mr. Bond, will just shutter tilt? Do you expect me to expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect your shutter to tilt. Hey, found you through PC2 vids. They are great, keep it up. I'm glad I finally got to catch a stream. Cheers, Wolfgang Wizard. That's a cool name. They always do follow the. They always do follow that. Maybe we can adjust them a little. Oh, that's kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes, actually. How do you compare your park to Wilderness Springs? I don't compare them. And that's the trick to having a happy and healthy life, is that I look at Wilderness Springs and I am proud of my friend Steve for building an amazing park. And I look at my park and I'm proud of myself for also building something that I'm very happy with. Yeah, that's fine. Will you be adding hinges? Oh, do you know what? I thought they looked a bit different to the other ones. It's because they are quite a bit further forward than the rest of them are. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm literally covering them up now, but yeah, they should be just there. Sorry, but you and Estan must face off. Oh, I didn't realise. Okay. No, man, he's from the south, man. He kicked the crap out of me. They bare knuckle fight down there. Oops, that wasn't really right. Let's try that again. Interestingly, does actually stop them looking haunted housey. That's interesting, really. Bare knuckle monster truck fight. Yeah, they love that sort of crap down there. Okay. I don't watch Estan for the builds. I love his accent too. Damn right. That fine southern drawl. My favourite thing about Estan is how he just constantly slags off his subscribers and gets away with it. It's like, hey, you goons, I'm going to show you this thing because you love it, you weirdos. And everyone's like, yeah, call us names. He's great. We chat, we talk a lot. Me, Estan, and Beyond Drew, we've got a little Discord chat that we're always chattering away in. And yeah, he's had a blast. He's had such a great launch. And they all have. Everyone really. Apart from the only person who really, didn't really jive with the game, I think, was the lady designer. Unfortunately, maybe she'll have another look at it one day. But yeah, in the meantime, yeah, there's some great stuff. I like the stories he tells. Yeah. Mineral, then you'd be in there too. Pretty talented stuff. Mineral is an incredible creator. If you're not already, you should go and follow Mineral. He's doing some awesome stuff. But yeah, I feel like he'd be more of a commentator for the fight. Or actually, no, I could see Mineral being a conscientious objector. Please, Andrew, you got some nice views. He's always been a nice guy. Yeah, he's awesome. Like, great to see him come back. Like myself, after a bit of a time away from the stuff, really, and just be able to dive straight back into it. I just realised one of these should totally be stuck on here, right? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, I thought so. Just said yes, Dan. What's Mineral's channel? It's there. It's that person who's talking there. You should just be able to click him, I think. Hey, what are we doing at the moment? Baby of the Yoda. We're building a crooked food court thing based on Leaning Palms at Tycoon Lagoon. Well, John, to you, Elastic me. I gotta sign off and eat. Cheers, MacGyver. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Is it me or is all the BC2 builders men? There are some great... it's Minerals, look at that. There are some great female creators out there. Not many, though, honestly. Yes, I don't really know why. I have my theories. I think in general, more gamers than men. That's just how it goes. It's getting more to parity, but it's still a thing. I think personally this game, and especially how YouTubers for the most part play this game, which is from a very creative point of view, I think it kind of, I don't know, there's something built into guys that we want to make model trains, right? And this is model trains for people who don't have an attic and disposable income. Isn't there a pizza? Nice. Yeah, so I think there's part of that. Oh my god, as if by magic, I was just about to list off some of my favourite female creators as Mrs. T-Rex jumps into the chat. Mrs. T-Rex is a fantastic Planet Coaster creator. Simply Savannah, I'm also a big fan of. Who else do I watch? Who's Plastic Swans, great creator, makes some awesome stuff for the workshop as well. Ruby, while she's only put one Planet Coaster 2 video out, is another awesome Planet Coaster creator, and I'm hoping she finds her vibe with Planet Coaster 2. The Girl Gamer Nar is a wannabe creator. There you go. There's another one you can go and follow. Yeah, Ruby's awesome. Did the most amazing park with Pigeon during Planet Coaster 1 called Small Park. Yeah, it's awesome. Came back, looks amazing. Cheers, Googly. We're getting there. But yeah, Mineral's awesome. He's been doing a really great sort of low budget water park, but really taking attention to detail. That pump you built, man. I mean, you're just insane. But yeah, it's there's some good stuff out there. Thanks, John. So you're welcome. You're very welcome. I thought Little Simsy and Dilla Gracie would play this. Sometimes they do. Little Simsy messaged me once randomly and was like, I really love your Planet Zoo stuff. I was like, oh, thanks, super famous YouTube lady. Don't follow me yet. One day. Well, we'll look forward to it. Yeah. Dinner's better to explode in the microwave. No worries. Go get it. Yeah. Okay. So that's that done. I'm just vibing with this. So I'm just gonna stick around. I think we need. I think we need a little bit of trim. We need some signs. Need some like good like food signs. Little Sims is a legend. She is, yeah, and it really weirded me out when she messaged me. Yeah, and these games like could be right up their street. I think the problem is, I think when you get stuck into a game like The Sims, the amount of time and effort it would take to learn this game and like learn all the how to build good in it, basically. And for probably 10% of the views you would get on a Sims video, like it's totally the same with Planet Coaster creators and other games, you know, like it's, you know, City Skylines is great, but is it really worth learning that whole new skill set of City Skylines just to kind of get a few views of people who watch both, or is it worth just keep making Planko, you know? It's kind of how it goes. Okay, let's see if we can neaten this up a little bit. I think the way we do this is having this come out a little. Try and grab every part here. Boom. Yeah, I think we have that just come out a bit, which is fine. It probably does like this in real life anyway. Now, perfect. We can just... actually, no, we're not going to carry on these, are we? We're going to take... here. Oh, let's try that again. We're going to go from here. Oh, jeez. I've just completely forgotten all of the... there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, make this bigger. But yes, Mr. T-Rex, if you're still there, the conversation was how come all the Planko players are boys. So I was trying to list some. So, but if you can think of any more, please, please jump in with them. That's going to cut right through there. Oh, even that one does. Whoa. Okay, welp. Yeah, if anyone knows of any more awesome lady creators, let me know. I'm always looking for new stuff to watch. I watch everything there is on Planko. And I do get bored of hearing boys. We. That's a little off, but that's fine. Okay, now we should be able to make this like a darker grey. Oops. And then scale it up. No, we're probably better using a different piece, aren't we? So that's because the scale's going to make it thick. And we're better off using a bigger piece. So what's that one? That's the 2.5 m. That's 4.5 m. So there should just be a 4 m one then, eh? Is there a 4 m one that's off a grid, or is there only smaller pieces that are off a grid? Only the half one's off a grid. Okay. Let me catch up with the chat a little. I love City Skylines. Yeah, me too. It's a bit complicated. Yeah, and 2's had a bit of a rough start, isn't it? I love Biffa's City Skylines content, but I feel like the game requires too much mods for it to be the diorama simulator I want it to be. Yes, very much so. Yeah, that's exactly what I want it to be. Rainy's back. Ray. Plenty of non-boys in the communities. We're not sure they're YouTube. Yeah, no, that's it. It's the YouTube thing where it's the YouTube thing that just kind of attracts white men. Alright, let's get to where this needs to be, which is got to be like there. Hold on. Like here's where it's got to line up with, right? For ease. Okay, and then there. Okay, is that clip through? No, that's good. Alright, so we'll do this as a light grey. And we'll take it. Oh, that's just going to be an empty room, so that's fine. We'll probably stick a staff room or something behind there. Get the staff wandering around it. But otherwise, this now follows us. And again, not quite sure what's happening here just yet, so we'll just dump it to there. Oops. And that looks still okay. Yeah, I think it's cutting off a little bit of the detail, but that looks like it'll be fine in there. Oops. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the roof, for the ceiling. There we go. Take over to here. I hate building upside down. Oh, I hate that thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like tuning in this episode of Ramsey's Kitchen here. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Using some awesome stuff from the workshop, and then a little bit of swearing. So yeah, that makes sense for Ramsey. Condiment stand. Oh, yes, Tommy, but we'll get there. Okay, so then we have a drop ceiling here for some reason. Oh, Taji, hey, how's it going? Looks like a tuning episode of Ramsey. I didn't realise it was even you. Yes, another awesome creator has absolutely saved the day with their path and pool tutorials. It's always been so there's a bit of a meme here on my channel when I live stream of the same sort of few questions come up quite a lot, and it's always like, what do you do? What have I missed? It's always what have I missed, which is the point. It comes up so often that we actually have an emoji just for when people say what have I missed. Build a coaster all the time. Build a coaster. No, my friend. No. That kind of thing. Anyway, I swear to God, have you seen the video? Have you seen the tutorial about the invisible paths? Is very quickly becoming one of those. It feels like every single new person who comes into the chat is like, have you seen it? Have you seen the video with the invisible paths? I'm like, yeah. I've already shouted it out in a couple of my videos. It's incredible. What do you think of Tim Hortons? Yeah, Tim Hortons is one. Absolutely. Alright, so then I think we just kind of take this all the way down. Do we care that there's a little bit underneath there? We make this look like a stainless steel. Do we do something like that? What's that look like on the front? Yeah, that's fine. In a slightly darker metal. Petrichor comes up a lot. You forgot about what from the UK? Yeah, what from the UK do you miss every day? Are we not in a building here? Alright, and I think if we've planned this correctly, although it didn't work last time, we should just be able to take this all the way down and it create one nice counter that all of these sit under. I mean, so far so good. Okay, so this side looks good, and yeah, apart from here where we're still working on anyway. Nice. How many that worked? Cool. It goes all there. Doesn't chop anything off. Excellente. All right. I mean, I think the last thing we do is throw some lights in here, and the interior's done. My God, I can't believe we've done all that in a stream. Okay, there's a really just great garish strip light that's perfect for this. Boom. No, I didn't favourite it. I mean, I could favourite it. It is good. So what are the differences there? There's that one. Oh, I see. That one's just connected. So, yeah, do we have the drop one? I think I kind of like the drop one. Let's have a look. We want to sit down so we can see it a little bit from the exterior. Ah, we can only go to there, can't we? Okay, well that's fine. We'll just give each window one. Fly trap. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, little red light in the corner of the room, just for splooging flies on. Oh, invisible pass. Sorry, I just don't see it. Nice. Sorry about that. No, it's good. I need to build something besides pass. It's my safe play. No, it's awesome. I mean, you've really helped us all out with some cool stuff. I would, to be honest with you, though, I will say the way you decorate the invisible paths to make them look like rock works or things and stuff, like, it's awesome. I would love to see just a more normal build from you. You know, like I know that you're kind of carving yourself this little niche as the tutorial path dude, and that's awesome. But I don't know. Your videos are really well put together. Your voice is good. You seem to make cool stuff. I'd watch just a build from you. You know. Looks so good, John C. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it. It doesn't actually. The lights don't seem to do anything in the game. Like unless it's nighttime. In which case, cool. But like, some lights seemingly work in the day. And these aren't really them, I don't think. Let's just see if there's any difference. No. Because like, if I go to like the... Where is it? Like this thing. See? Like, look. Look at that, light the place up. So I have to like cheat and put that down and then set this to black, I guess. Although that'll look weird, won't it? Yeah. But then that's fine in the day. But now if you go to nighttime, it's like really blown out. Well, actually, it looks fine still. It does look a little blown out, but it's fine. Well, how about we... Is that spring white? Spring's white a little darker. Because that's what you want, isn't it? You want that line, that sort of line on the back there. I know it doesn't, it wouldn't look like that from the fluorescent light. Oh, now I feel like that's doing nothing. Is it because it's not white? Oh no, it's still doing something. Oops. So, is that it then? Hey Taggy, do you want to spend like 20 hours just falling into lighting in the game and tell me how it works? Make a video telling me how it works. What about all in you've gone on this? Yeah, I don't know why. Live streams do it to me, man. I don't put anywhere near this much effort into stuff outside of live streams. There you go. So you get that beautiful lighting inside. That's what you want. Drop slide when? Who knows? Yeah, it's just the fact they don't do anything. It's weird. A way to filter dynamic and static lights. Yeah, I agree. But we can do that for now, and that's fine. You just get that nice glow behind there, you know? It's cute. As far as lighting goes, I imagine there's probably some here. Excuse me. It's a bit more themed. I feel like this has got to be the one we use, right? Like this scaled down and turned grey is like the light for this build. I think it probably goes on there. Oh, well, we got a menu stuff there. Let's have a look. Yeah, because if it goes on this wood bit, there's nowhere else for it to go here. So it has to go there. But then it can't go anywhere else, actually. Oh, okay. Let's actually take it down then. Onto here. High enough so this is not going to be a bother. There we go. And then we'll turn it. Whoops. We'll turn it. And put it on here. Oh, this is going to be a little funky because it's on a tilt, but also it's on a rock. Okay, well that's fine. You can go there. Yes, that's fine. And then a little stammer there. Hope that was a quick load. Is this your longest stream ever? No, 18 hours was the longest I did. Yeah, that one needs to go there, doesn't it? There we go. Because you can't go where the thingies would sit, can it? Okay, well that's a little bit of lighting in there. Again, I don't really think you're going to see it until night time. That's how it starts to give a nice little glow at the fronts. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just the inside's just massively blown out at night time. But to be fair, we never really go at night time anyway. Love your wonkiness, brings it all together. Thank you. Remember you mentioned the Planko translator the other day? I looked it up just now, and it works like Google Translate. Random, I know. Oh, so that's not official. There is just the official one is just like a dictionary website online. I think somebody else made the Planko, as in the Translate one, and I don't think it's kept up to date. But yeah, it's still very cool. All right. Oops. Okay. So yeah, I think the next thing we need to look at doing is here we need to do a little bit of trim. So support beam. Oops. We could look at using one of these, but I don't think that's going to work right. I think it needs to be the type of beam we've already got going. Oops. So it's going to be that one. Let's try and line this up, unless it just works. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to go for the thick plank again. That's just no good. I think that this plank, this thing has absolutely saved the day today. Like, the amount of times I've just wanted a beam, and there hasn't been one. Hasn't been one. Oh. But this bad boy has done exactly what it needs to do. Cool. Okay. Let's get the colour from here. Oh, it's off kilter a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, don't mind that at all. Oops, there should probably have one. How does there have one? Does that just have one going to that? I think it probably does. Yep, that's fine. Let's grab this one again then. Whee! Probably do the same on that side. Do that in a minute. Oh, we're peeking there. We don't want to peek. Who's peeping? Maintain the peep. Oh, we're way off here on this one. Jeez. Way off. How's that? Okay. Oops. I don't know what happened there. All right. Up to there. Beautiful. Lovely. Do we have fairy lights on a string? We do. I'm very cautious about using them much, though. I don't know why, really. I feel like there might be a little much. Yeah. King for a day. What theme DLC would you love to create? PLC. Yeah, spooky. 100%. Hey, Mirror Lover. How is it going? Okay.
Hello.
That's it. So a little bit of trim along there just to really sort of tie it in. It should probably have them going this way as well, shouldn't it? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely needs those. Not there it wouldn't, not there it wouldn't. Here it would. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Okay. 18 hours isn't looking far off. It is. Not bad. Thanks for asking. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Do we want the little bit of planting that's in front of the thing? Do we want this with a sign saying order both sides or something? That'd be cool, eh? This is a little different, you know, looking at it. Their counters are under this shelter and then there are umbrellas this way. It's fine, though, how we've done it, I think. Music is really... this music is really Chinese? Is it from the Old World Fair? No? No, it's one of the new album tracks. Hey, Not John UK. Hope you had a good day at work, buddy. Really enjoying this series. You're an incredible builder. Thanks. Glad I can catch a live and say thanks for the content. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. Need something there. Oh, it's a real thing. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought you'd just gone mad. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. And all that text on the tower too, please. Yes, I think it does need that writing on the tower, doesn't it? Golly of game. I love that. Look, jeez, he's got really good. And there is a little light in the middle of the tower as well, yeah. So we can do all that. That's no problem. We still got to do the top of the tower as well, actually. I'm not looking forward to that bit. So everything's fine up until the roof, and then I'm like, ugh, I don't know how that happens. Yes, but no, this is a part recreation, really, yeah. Vote for planter. Oh, yes. Okay, so let's have a look. Is it just some little rocks? Yeah, it's just a bit of dirt and some rocks and some palms. Okay, well, we actually get to use one of the planter pieces, which is nice. I prefer the Viking one. That's the mythology. Prefer Viking. Oh, I thought we had rounded ones. Do we not? We only have the flat one. We only have the square one on its own. Okay. Well, I wonder then, can we use something like this? Because the mulch in this is awesome. Can we go big enough with that, but have the mulch still look good? Like, because that, I think, with the right colours, sits quite nice there, doesn't it? As long as we can pull these yellows into the wood and it looks okay. And we might have the same problem we had with the... Oh, that doesn't look as bad, does it? I was saying the same problem we had with the wood on the umbrella ages ago. Don't hate me, but the planks are more beachy brown. Yeah, I know. We went for like a yellowy and we're kind of stuck with it, and it's probably a bit too yellow, but I ain't going and changing them all. Like there's thousands of them in this build now. But yes, you're right. It is more of a very sandy brown. Went for a nap, ended up sleeping 5 hours. Jesus. Came back. And I'm still going. Yeah, I mean, I think more of the problem there is that you had a 5-hour nap, to be honest with you. I'm happy for you. But like me still streaming is not really the issue here. We need an intervention about a 5-hour nap. That's just a sleep for a lot of people. Oh, what did that change the color of? Yeah, I think that's fine. Like it looks dirty, but it kind of would be from the grime, you know. It's really hard to make things yellow in this game for some reason. Is it good? It's not just me, huh? But oh man, can you imagine going back and having to recolor this now? I mean, I feel a bit sick thinking about it. I think I might have to though. I don't like the yellow. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it. I just worry it's a bit too cartoony with the yellow. Also, it might be just because of this huge swathe of the thing here. Like everywhere else, it actually doesn't look so bad. But there's this big old like bucket of yellow right in the middle here that will get broken up with some other bits of trim and what have you. Do I dare you? Luckily, dares don't work on me. But God, imagine if they did. Yeah, we're okay with this, aren't we? Do we do metal trim or not metal trim, or just a shy of metal trim? I think just a shy like that is probably right. Be nice and she salute, grab and change X color, not just the. Oh, so that is a thing, right? If I go into this building, what happens? If I like do this, so I can change that. Oh, that's the light. Slot 1. So if I was clever, I would have just kept. Like I can do that look and change a couple of them, but it changes all of them. Yeah, it's an improvement on one, but I don't know. I still think it's the grey trim. It's the red that makes the yellow look wrong. Where's the red? Where is there red? Have I done something red here? Speaking of a 5-hour nap, I better head to bed. Small person will be up before the birds. It's been such a joy watching tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Girl Gamer. Thank you so much for the donation and for the good times in chat. Have a good night. Hope your little one sleeps until a reasonable hour. All the yellow bits. Yeah, I mean that would be the fix, is to go through and be like. But then at that point, I'm just recoloring them, right? But I suppose if they were all together. The problem is, if I've got two here that are different, like it does this, but that's not the one and that's not the second one, right? That's part 1 of one and part 2 of one and part 1 and 2 and 2 into 1. I don't know. Red's in the there's reds in the reference, eh? Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just so bad with colour. It's always been my weakest spot. It's fine. We'll keep working. We'll see. All right, let's do a couple of plants here. It's now that's been pissing it down for the entire time either, to be honest. What's a good palm? What's a nice palm? That's pretty good. That's basically what it is. Jesus. It's one of those, but with a little longer spout. Is it that? No. It's that one, really. It's that. It's giant. Desert palm. Banana palm? Desert. Let's have a look. Or an option to select all pieces that are X color. Oh, that'd be really good. Like a colored dropper kind of thing. Desert fan. Yeah, that is pretty nice, actually. That'll go to a decent size as well, won't it? Yeah, okay. We'll try that one. I mean, look at the wind on it, though. Jesus, game. So the actual thing has 3 of these. We're just going to have 2, I think. No, they're much thinner. Yeah, let me show you again, just for reference. While I'm at it, all right. This isn't Q&A. Like this isn't a request stream. I got no power here. But yeah, randomization would be great. Random rotation, random. Yeah, for like the trees. I think does Planet Zoo do that? Like as you move the tree across the map, it goes. Like that's so good. I know City Skylines does it, and it's such a great feature. Like I still like to have a bit of control over them if I want them, but it would be a nice feature to have on. No, that's wow. Is it like a fern then? Maybe is there a fern? No, just these dinosaur ferns, isn't there? Yeah. No, it's definitely got to be a palm. It just needs to be something that goes way smaller than any of these. Yeah, I think it probably is that one, you know. Maybe we just have one there. I mean, these are cute as well. That's not far off, size-wise. I think... Oh, where's the... Is that one? Yeah, I think we just have one of these then. The 2 is too much. The 1 is... Oh my god, the lods. The wall just like appears through it. And then it does have some like low-lying stuff as well, so maybe a fern. Our palm is different, but it's sort of okay. Yeah, this is more like the one we got in PC1, right? Actually, whilst it is different to what they've got, I think it might fit better in the space we're working with, actually. Yeah, I think that does sit nicer. Yeah, and that looks a lot better. And then fun nut with a nut. I'll just scale this up a bit. Sure. I mean, it looks as crap as that in real life, to be honest. 3 palms, a sign, and some rocks. Yeah, that's basically it. I like the wood trim. I'm happy to keep that. I do wonder if a couple of little tropical rocks up at the back of it might look quite neat. Yeah, don't mind that. I think it looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Laura Luna. Laura Lana. Laurulana. Yeah, now signage. So what I think we need to do actually is this needs to be off to one side. Because if we're going to get a sign in here, it needs to sit nice. So what are those cool tropical not rocks. There's a cool wooden beam. We've used it a few times. It's got to be a resort. Not these with the things on. They're thinner and they're a bit more natural looking. Let's have a look here somewhere. Oh. They're good for hanging these off, which is what I want to do. Yeah, these things. Boom. Okay. So, oh, that doesn't go anywhere near as small as I thought it would. Okay, that one's better. Alright. Throw that there. Swing it around. Excuse me, just check my phone. It's okay. What's the favourite water park I've been to? Probably Typhoon Lagoon, I guess. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I'm not really into them. You wouldn't think it would, just as it's all I've done in the game since it came out. But yeah, they're fine. But I only ever do them if I'm going somewhere where there, I'll say I only do one if I'm going somewhere where there is one. That's an obvious thing to say, isn't it? I don't go out of my way to do a water park. If I'm going to a theme park and there is also a water park there, I will go to do it. But yeah, I'm not super into them really. It's more just that they were new in the game and I wanted to play around with the new thing, That's a cool colour. Okay. So now we're going to come to the text. We just need to do one of these first. Might as well grab it while we're here. Is that plain? Yeah, let's stick that there for a minute. So we'll want that in a moment. Okay, text. There. It's always ribeye, isn't it? We'll just try and use something else. That's pretty cool. All right. Lighter does look a little better. All right. Add that into here. Shrink it way down. And then this one says from both sides. What's your favourite song from the game's soundtrack? Moo Moo Milkshake. Give me a difficult one. Can we do opposite on here? Is that going to look okay? Ooh. I don't hate it. Thanks for joining us. I'm off. Cheers, Ray. Thanks, buddy. I know we're going a little long today, so I don't expect everyone to stick around for a lot of it. Anyone been here since the beginning? If so, you need to go home. Can't stay here. No, is it? You don't have to stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You're of course welcome to stay here. Alright. This is a group. Yes, Calamity Jane, good effort. Me, Nabarino. I'm home. Alright, well you can stay then. 5 hours deep, nice. There we go. That's a nice little sign. Oops. Order from both sides. It'd be nice if we could... maybe we can actually, I didn't look. It'd be nice if we could tone the wood down on that a little. Yeah, maybe we can. Cool. I know we can't do it on the signs. At least we can do it on this. Just take the edge off a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Not sure how long I turned in, to be honest. Just more pieces to make our own themes. Yeah, more generic pieces would be nice as well. You don't have to go home, but you've got to get the hell out of here. Type of theming will be next in the game for the future. The one thing I would really like to see that I think the game could really do with is stuff to be able to make like Queen Anne Renaissance, Victorian, the Disney Main Street. You know, like that at the moment, I would argue is probably one of the trickier themes to do in the game as it is. What did we say this thing was called? Resort signpost. Resort signpost. That was so big. Oh heck, I stepped away, just added the extra counter on the side and dang, it's looking good. Thank you. It's been 7 hours. I don't know, man, I kind of just felt it today. I'll leave if you like. In the UK, I went to see my girlfriend to watch the Bake Off. Don't worry, no spoilers. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Jonty's still on it. Way to put a shift in. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, so that's that. Okay. Happy enough with that. That's what my son comes and backs. How many money you're still going? Jeez. Is that your Discord? Sorry, it's probably mine. It'll be Steve and Drew. It'll be Dan and Drew. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's mine. Yeah, I think the yellow's got to go in it. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm definitely not doing that today. That's going to be how we start next time. I think I'm probably done. I haven't eaten. It's only 5 to 6. Yeah, sorry, folks. It's my Discord. I'll try and remember to turn that off next time. Really enjoyed the stream. Thanks, Pitcam. Appreciate it, buddy. I've been dipping in and out of the stream in between getting my work done. More surprised every time it's still running. Beyond that 24-hour stream. Nope. Yeah, all my servers are muted. It's just like private chats, obviously. All right, let's start on the chuffing roof then. Okay. Let's make a deal. Let's just go down here and change this to not be yellow and see how we feel about it. All right, no promises. Ugh, this is the problem. It's really hard to select stuff a lot of the time. I have to come inside and do it. That's probably not going to even help, is it? Where the hell am I now? Hello. Where's the sauna? Okay, well, let's just start from here, and then if it's really good, we'll change the bottom ones. Okay. All right, that one. I think this plank is like, it's almost like this plank is yellowy. You know, like this color does not look like the color I just clicked. Or maybe it does. Maybe it's something more like that. It's basically the color we've got for the edge. And then this is then more of a white. John's just thinking about that new car. No man, live streams don't make any money. I'm not here for the dollar. I mean, don't get me wrong, feel free to donate if you're enjoying the stream. But no, there's very little ad revenue. Oh, I think I like this. I actually think I really prefer this. Oh no, Johnsy, what are you doing? Got the Efteling a few hours ago. Gonna sleep soon, because what a day. What are you working on? Nice, Messy Mika. That sounds awesome. I can't wait to get to Efteling, hopefully in a few years. Currently working on a sort of version of the Leaning Palms QSR restaurant, QS restaurant, sorry, at Typhoon Lagoon. It was painted like a quite garish yellow, and now we're thinking we might go for more of a plain. Get about 8p from YouTube Premium. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a lot less bright in the eyes, right? Yeah, I'm just going to send somebody a message, bear with me. Way better. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I think the more subtleness of it. I still want to try and bring a few into like a more of a grey colour. I think that might be quite nice. But yeah, the subtle hues and the more of the wood colour. Oh, my natural wood versus faded yellow paint. Yeah. Why is it leaning though? Is that part of the building aesthetic? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, it's like it's meant to look like it's been hit by a hurricane kind of thing, you know. Once we got all the flotsam and jetsam around it, it'll make a bit more sense. So we're probably going to call it something like what was it? The Wonk and what did we say it was called? I need to write it down because I'll forget. I got a 5-second ad, so you can enjoy the 0001 penny YouTube may give you. Nice. Yeah, all weathered wood eventually goes grey. It does. I think I do prefer the wood colour. Oh, It's such a nightmare. I mean, actually, is it that bad? Is it that bad? I mean, it is, isn't it? But that's okay. I think I do prefer the weathered wood. I mean, we could leave a bit of yellow around the bottom. That could be a thing. For some reason, we could say that the bottom is painted yellow. Alright, let's work through all these. There. It's really tricky to spot where I've done and where I haven't. Can we no health? I love both colours. Well, thank you. But yes, that doesn't help me at all. A bit of yellow around the bottom I don't hate. You're still live. What type of retail do you work? Myself, I work, I'm a manager at a hobby and board game store, so we sell card games, miniatures, board games, that kind of thing. Any excuse not to change it. 30 minutes hating the multi-select tool to change it. I think that's probably what we're doing, yeah. I think that's probably what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. Weirdly, I don't mind the little bit of yellow around the bottom, but again, it might. Is it just because I just don't want to do it? I just don't want to fix it, or is it because it's actually? I don't know. It weirdly feels right. It weirdly feels like it's okay to have the bottom bit of it coloured yellow. I mean, I 100% can go in and change it. Like, I'm clearly happy to do it. Like, I'm sat here doing all this like a schmuck. And we can still bring a little bit of yellow into the to the build, you know. Oh, I think that was the original one that I didn't actually like. Let's do a lot of it. The next color then. Paint less worn on under the overhangs, so the yellow makes sense. Maybe? Is that what we can say? Is that how we can pretend? Oops. Sorry, that was me again, I think. I don't know why, but we need more. Lighter there. Yep. Playing console, and for some reason guests will not spawn. Sorry about that, Captain Clouds. This isn't the game's QA though. Okay, so that side's a bit too white now, but whatever. It's meant to be random, right? Burley, yeah, or just bad contractors who ran out of paint halfway up. Add decals. We can. They're a little big, and I don't know whether they work great with the wood. We can try though. And we also want to write on this thing some writing as well, using like a nice blue. Okay. They are scalable, but they still stay really big. Oh yeah, limit number of guests. I set mine to like 1,000 and nobody showed up. I had to set it to like 3,000 or something to actually get people through the door. Okay. Yes, we like the plain wood. Do we mind the yellow along the bottom? I just realised something else we have to do as well. We didn't change all of the edging there to white. We only did the front. So we need this colour here. CD, CD, CD. Okay. So now we can come into here. Select all of these. Oh no, not you. Actually, no. Yeah, still you. But not. I don't know which colour I'm changing of you. So not you. 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 Tricky selecting all these. We'll try. That it? Slot 1. Slot 2. I don't know what slot 3 was, so we won't change it. Okay, so all of you. All of you. And all of you become that colour. And then this thing, you become that colour as well. Right. Umbrellas need more cream. Might help with the yellow washout. Yeah, I was actually thinking of leaving the. I was thinking of leaving the yellowy colours on the umbrellas anyway as like an accent, you know. A little here and there above the bottom yellow of the tower. Yeah, maybe. Needs all changing in my opinion. Do you think, Tommy? Yeah. Okay. You're probably right. But, you know. You just like it. You know, it'll be a pain in the arse to change it. I mean, you could make it all work. It just feel like a little bit bright for the building that's been swept away by a swarm. Yeah, you might be a little bit behind in the chat, roller coaster, although there's no way I can tell you that. Okay, yeah. Happy with that. I'm just going to grab this colour. Let's just make it. What's just yellow look like? Oh, that's a bit too bright. Sand. Yeah, I quite like sand. So what colour is this then? It's like pale yellow. Pale yellow and sand on the brollies. Okay. Because now what we'll do is get rid of that one, and that one. Okay, give me the shutters yellow too. Oh, I'm really happy with the shutter colour though, honestly. Like, I actually really like the darker shutter colour. Alright. Oh, real shutters a shade of pink? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not changing them. I like the colour they are. I forgot to put it back on. Cheers, Rollercoaster. Thanks for catching up. So how do people know, though? Oh, I don't think I'm skilled enough to do that, Rollercoaster Madness, fading the colour in. I would need a colour pro to help me there, but I don't think I could do it myself. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we didn't do. It's okay. I say we didn't change the colours of these, but that's okay. We can do it. We can do it manually and actually get some nice variation in them now. Right. Come in and make those ones the grey. Wait, maybe try to make a few umbrellas tilt the same way as the tower since something hit it that way. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's good. That's why the whole thing's that way, isn't it? It's because the winds hit it. But also, they would, like, change the towers. they would prop it back up again. I'm just realizing I'm not doing the sides. I'm happy with just the front of these being changed. You go to a gradient generator, it makes it super easy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we'll carry on with how we're doing at the minute. So let's leave yellow on the bottom there then. And then do this. I mean, the other good thing is as well, I could probably leave the yellow on the top there as well. Wait, these weren't the same colour before. Why are they causing the grief suddenly? The downside of layering, folks, is that you're never going to not click that lamp. Oh, am I still clicking that lamp? What the hell else have I got selected there? Add orange lights, change it to night, and then it's sorted. We're nearly there, folks. We're in the home stretch. Well, we're not. We've still got to do the whole top of the thing, but that's okay. I want to get the colour palette right before we start building the top, you know? Yeah. I don't hate the yellow around the bottom, and I don't think I'm saying that to just make myself not do it. I think I don't mind it as a little bit of colour. I think it was just too much. Like, I'm even happy to kind of go in like 2 or 3 layers down so that the bottom 4 matches these here. And then we can even bring this trim. Oh, so now okay. So here's the thing. Where's where have we got to do the trim? Okay, so here. Oh, looking much better. Thank you. Patience of a saint to visually click each plank. Well, I don't know whether I've got more patience or you have for watching it. I often wonder that. Who has more patience? Me for doing it or you for watching me do it? Okay. Have you added menu signs, blackboard signs, white text? No, not yet. Definitely will. Why didn't they prop up the tower? So why prop up the umbrellas? Well, they didn't prop up the tower, so why prop up the umbrellas? Yeah, to be fair, if the wind blew the tower that much, it would blow the umbrellas away. So these umbrellas have been added after the fact, right? Right, that's there. There we go. Bingo, bango. We want to change those. That's all. And then this side, these three. Maybe that one can be a little off. There we go. Finally caught up with the stream. Hey, Binky Bee. Now. Windows will do in a minute. That's fine. Also, I was talking to a friend about you 2 days ago. I said that I just love seeing you place plants and bushes and whatnot. I guess the painter didn't have a ladder. Exactly that, yeah. He was quite a short person. Okay, so windows will do next. Now, I actually wonder whether the white trim everywhere probably isn't the way to go. Because I think it would make us suffer from the same issue we're having with the yellow in that it's just a bit too much. So I do wonder if we keep the more wood-based trim in a lot of these places. Oh, these are all in different buildings. Oh, Jonty, you lazy git. I was going to sit and copy one of these and only make it once. Well, now I can't. Because I did things like this. Oh, this is why you always keep your buildings neat, folks. This is why you keep your scenery structures neat. Git. I don't know what the non-English version of a git is. What would be a transatlantic term for git, folks? I think we might be losing our British audience, unfortunately, with it getting a bit later. It's a British term for I don't know, swine. Yellow windows pop a bit more now. They did, but I don't like them. I don't like the yellow windows. I actually think the yellow makes them look a bit too like. I think it's part of the problem I have with them being looking a bit haunted housey. Idiot? Yeah, I think it is an idiot, really, because you can be a clever git. So it's not quite idiot. It's its own thing, really. I genuinely can't think of a transatlantic word for git. I honestly can't. Prick, yeah. I mean, prick is British, yeah. I suppose so, yeah. I suppose it's less offensive than prick. How's that? It's a less git is a less offensive prick. Oh my god! Every single piece of this one is on a different piece of scenery. Floozy? So floozy is a very like old-fashioned and therefore not offensive term for like a woman of ill repute. Insert your own prerogative, pejorative there. Excuse me. A moron, but not somebody who hates. Yeah, well, that's the other thing as well in Britain. Like, all of these offensive terms can very often be a term of endearment depending on who's saying them and how they're saying it. Tarp, yeah, again, a much more, a much softer version of some words you could use, yeah. So maybe the only thing we could do with these is like these two pieces here we could pull out with the white, just to give it a slight tie-in to the other pieces. I don't hate that. I don't think. Yeah, as long as we make sure this sits forward enough to trim them off, it's okay. Slap. That's another perfectly good term for that sort of person. It's not really a nice thing to say. Oh, put it on the workshop and I'll change the colours to neon pink and lime green for the fun of it. I don't think this will get on the workshop. Not sure this will help anyone outside the UK, but this line from the wiki for Git made me chuckle. As a mild oath, it is roughly on a par with Pratt and marginally less pejorative than Burke. You'd think Git is less pejorative than Burke? Burke, the only person I can ever think of saying Burke is Del Boy. And go to sleep. They are so soothing. Thanks, Dylan. I was never sure how to take that, and I've decided I take it as a compliment now. Yeah, that looks loads better. How do we feel about the bottom row of yellow? I've actually started working on some sleep content before Planet Coaster 2 was announced, and unfortunately this has taken up all of my time ever since. It is something I would like to get back to in the future, though. Burke is such a good word. Yeah, Burke is good. It always made me laugh because in How to Train Your Dragon, it's the Isle of Burke. And I'm assuming in the States it doesn't have the same meaning, and it's maybe an old Viking word or something like that. But yeah, it always makes me laugh in How to Train Your Dragon where they live on the Isle of Burke. I love the dark section on the Lazy River. I can't get the game yet, but really want to do a cave section on a Lazy River. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it'd be really good. Hilarious was so confusing. On a river would use Burke. Yeah, so I mean, that was always the thing with Red Dwarf, wasn't it? They constantly used less offensive swears to get away with them, being shown when it was. I feel if you're keeping the yellow bottom, the planter would look better to the new colours. I think you might be right. It doesn't take the paint very well, does it? This planter doesn't take the paint very well. No, I can't click it though. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. All right. 1, 2. Yeah, I think you're right. The How to Train Your Dragon books are very British. I never realised Burke was a joke. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. But it's Bert. Burke, the blue monster from the kids show. Oh, yeah, it was Bert, wasn't it, with a T? Yeah. Trapdoor was great. Don't you open that trapdoor. Heading to bed. We'll hopefully catch you Saturday. Until then, thank you, Messy Mika. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, come on. Enough about mild British curse words. How are we feeling about this? Blue selection highlight seems to make it tricky to get the actual colour of the objects in the world. Very much so, yeah. I think they turned that off in games in previous games. Like even this, look, there's like I can see the line there now. It's gone. Okay. Okay. How do we feel about this? Do we need to make all of the trim white? Do we make some more of the trim white? Do we make this bit trim white, but not these thick ones here? I think like these thick ones white would be a bit too much. You might as well do the bottom. You've done the hard bit. No, it's to be honest with you, it's not because I don't want to do it. It's because I actually think I like it. New passive hull. Sorry, it's been rough for me. I probably won't be working on tutorials only because there's so much other good stuff out there already tutorial-wise, so I would definitely look it up. Sorry, I'm just going to reply to somebody. Don't mention Captain Pugwash. Why? What was wrong with Captain Pugwash? It's slightly before my time. Best of luck, Jancy, logging off. Build looks incredible. Thank you, Young Gun. Appreciate it. The whole tower should match the new colours. The whole tower does. What colour are you doing the lookout tyre? Will it match the trim? The top bit will be will just be the tower carried on basically. Used to watch all of your Pinewood series to sleep. You're the voice in my dreams at this point. Oh, Dylan. Like to be fair, I personally would change it too much more. I assume there's some detailing stuff to come for the likes of the tower. Yeah. There's a whole extra section on top of the tower that we've got to work on now, which we probably will. Yellow's nice as we spread out more. Signage, trim, decor, lights. Yeah. Gotta run, be fun. Cheers, Saggy. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. And if you're not already, folks, make sure you go and follow Taggy for awesome builds. There's some grey to tie in the grey roof. Well, I don't know if we knew because the grey roof is meant to be metal, you know? So, like, one thing I would change is the base of the tower to orange. I was in like wood, yeah, not like orange. You mean like this sort of pine that we've got? Okay, well maybe we could do that because what I was thinking was maybe we bring in like this trim here, and like really like mark it as different by making this the white color. When I need to build a mountain, the first thing the game shows me are rocks. Oh, yeah. Captain Pugwash. Seymour Staines, Roger and the Cabin Boy. Come on, man. Neither of those were characters in Captain Pugwash. It was Tom the Cabin Boy. Bold separate the colour, like a dark grey would probably be best. I'll just bring in another colour into the thing then. Oh, plants make it really hard to select something. There we go. The only thing I would change the base of the terrace on it. Yeah, no, I kind of like the yellow trim. I really do. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to see how it goes. We'll start working on something else and we can come back to it later if we need to. But I do think the more sort of wood colour everywhere else is nice. All right. Okay, let's have a look at this roof. Jetty. Glad you're on today. I got to catch a couple of streams. Happy to catch a majority this time. Nice. I think there may have been a voice-overed adult version like they did with Rainbow. Oh, I have no idea what that means. A voice-overed adult version like they did with Rainbow. Can we change the colour of that? No. Okay, that's not good. Then we're going to have to do a bit more manually. It's a shame. Such a cool piece. Alright. Oops. Okay, that's flat at least. Let's get the size right on it. I think it's deeper. Oh, look, we're going to fix that. It's deeper than it is wider as well, so. I have to adjust that as well. There was a spoof version nicked from the original episodes. It was a spoof version nicked from the original episodes that were very adult themed. I'm really sorry. I've completely lost the train of the conversation. I'm so sorry. How about making the wood more neutrals and then let the metal roof be the bold piece? Just a suggestion though. I'm not an expert. I mean, I feel like we made the wood relatively neutral wood color. Have we not? I'm not doing it again now. So we're stuck with it. Wikipedia says the naughty names in Pugosh are an urban legend. Yeah, I thought we all knew that, didn't we? It was. Oh, is that what we're talking about with the rainbow? I see. Yeah, that whole semen stains. They'd never been called that. It was Tom the cabin boy, master mate. Yeah, there was never a character in Captain Pugwash called Seaman Stains. Got to hit the sack. Cheers, Toes. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Okay. So I'm tempted to build this off here on its own grid, and then we can look at placing it around later. Yeah, Pugwash was ripped off. Oh no, it's really hard to judge this scale-wise. It's actually a lot bigger than I kind of want it to be, I think. Alright, what piece is this? Wooden support beam. The rainbow one, adult one, is hilarious, but I think it's meant to be an internal screen for a staff boost. I do vaguely remember that one, where it's like 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin, that one, right? That was, it was never aired, though. It was just them messing about. But then it somehow got out, I guess, years later. Oops. I don't really want it to be much bigger than this, so we'll... bit sticking up there. Oh, actually, this piece does stick up. Actually, this is quite a bit taller, so we might have to even use this one. It's only about the same again. Whoop. So it goes to there. That's good, I think. And then... We're building the same restaurant or something new? No, we're still going. I've been waiting for almost 2 hours and you're still building. Yeah, yeah, we're just rocking away. We're being Twitch streamers. Whip. There. And then, if this works perfectly, I'll be amazed. But we should be able to do that. It's actually pretty good. And then we just get rid of one of each of these. Huh. Is that going to be big? It is pretty big. Well, that's kind of how big it is. It's great. I'm not complaining. Thanks. I really like the new colour palette. Something was off with that yellow. It looks great. Thank you. I think you're right. Yeah. Bungley's still odd that he wears PJs to bed, but he's naked the rest of the time. Yeah, I mean, you know, Donald Duck always, you know, has his top half covered and his bottom half not. The Rainbow one was filmed for annual compilation of jokey outtakes for the Christmas party at the studio. There you go. Oh no, how do we do the roof? I hate these little triangle roofs. It's meant to be corrugated. I can't see a way of doing it. But we'll try. Lost track of what you're building. The Leaning Palms Resort Dining in Typhoon Lagoon, or at least a rip-off of it. Bin it off, can hardly see it from the roof anyway. Yeah, but like, it's you know what shape it is. Like, I've got to put something up there. It's annoying because like that piece. Scalable is what I need, right? Like the roof is just this, but half the size. It's kind of, you know. I don't actually think they have that in corrugated, annoyingly. Even if it was too big, it'd be no good. I mean, we could also just do like a fake airport type roof. We just want a piece like that and some trim. Hey, Tyler Haunts. Oh. Can't believe buildings are still gridded and unscalable. Some, yeah. Roof pieces aren't scalable. That's stinky. Yeah, stuff that's on a grid isn't. Is there a way to freely move benches? Yeah, if you place it down and then go into multi-select and select it, you can then freely move it around. This just isn't quite right for me. I want to change it a little bit. I want to push that up a shy. It's like there, so we've got something for roof connection. And then I want to take this that way. Is there anything for people to submit parks or creations for you to check out? No, sorry, I don't really do that. I like to try and build my fan base on stuff I've done myself. I don't like to take credit and make crap YouTube videos by looking at somebody else's stuff. So it's a bit of a nerve there, pal. No, I'm sure it's awesome. If you want to join our Discord, you can pop stuff in there and I can take a look, but I don't cover other people's work on the channel. Oh, so it's me being lazy, look, trying to copy this over. It's because I made them all different sizes. That's okay. I think it'll look good to be all a bit more generic. Yeah, just for input. Yeah, you're welcome to share stuff on the Discord, buddy. I can definitely. We'll take a look. There's a little group of us over there who are all sharing our work and what have you. Can you use the window roof pieces for the roof? Can you use the window roof pieces for the roof? Oh, I see what you mean, sorry. Yes, it's going to be difficult to do the little angle, though, is the problem. Yeah, it's going to be... The tricky bit is going to be to do the angle, because it goes to a point. So what we'll probably do is fake it. Oops. Yeah, what we'll probably do is fake it. So we won't do a point. We'll just do a regular half roof. Tree heavy creations. We love tree heavy creations. Well, you can tell I'm getting serious. I just bobbed my tongue out. You know, I'm trying to line stuff up good. When the tongue gets bobbed. Do I have 6 pieces there? Yeah. I'll try. Copy this around. Okay, we can work with it. That's fine. The whole thing looks like it needs to go that way, shy. And then we'll put it to manually do the rest. Yeah. Whee. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. So there's that. All right, now we're going to go to some planks. Probably this size. Scaled. Okay, so really we want to pull it back here so we can get hold of it. Easy enough, there we go. Okay, we'll start with this colour then. Man, it's so bright. As in the sun hitting this. Oh, we're not in a group again? Cool. Oh. How much more of this park is still left to build? About a third. So we've still got the entrance area, and then there's going to be like 2 or 3, maybe about a half actually, looking at it. Entrance, a tubes, just regular like inner tube slides, and then a water coaster, and then a big droppy one. I don't know. I know less about water slide terminology than I do roller coaster terminology. But I had it my way, it would never stop. Sad to the end of Pinewood Hills. Oh, Pinewood Hills is great. I'm very excited about starting... this doesn't work. I thought it might, but it doesn't. But we can do... I'm very excited to start Meanderville and share it with you properly. I've actually started on it, but yeah. I'm very excited to share it with you. Okay. Alright. Let's grab all these. Another mix of woods reminds me of apartments and buildings by the sea. I mean, that's kind of the theme we're going for here. It's very sea and windswept. We'd originally gone for a much brighter palette, but I do think... yeah, that sort of like washed sea was kind of what I was going for. Oops. Okay. A roof, a roof. Oh, man. Oh, I'm getting tired now. Let's get so we can cap this roof off and we can say the building's done for the most part. We've still got to do the sides of it, but for the most part it's done. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cheat with corrugated, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cheat with this. That's probably fine. Okay. Oh my god, so you nailed that. Didn't mean to. Alright, this needs one of them there. For a couple of flaggies off it or something. There we come to here. Duplicate those up and out. That's probably all that needs. Oh, and something on the arse of it as well. That's probably just planks as well, isn't it? And that's too dark, but I actually think a slightly darker floor is a good idea. Duplicate the roof. I often don't think that looks very good. I will try it for the sake of completionism. But yeah, I don't normally love this. I think it often looks like a lazy man's version of a you know what I mean? Like it looks like we've wanted to do the metal thing and not. Like it doubles up on material. Like this material wouldn't be here if this was here. Fair point for trying it. I don't think it's what we're looking for. All right, this needs something. It has very little on the thing. It's literally what it looks like. But it needs something. I think under here... What about... Let's take this. Shrink it in a bit. Bring that up. Yeah, that might be it. That might be what it needs. I'm working the stream running on my phone. I look down to see this building is looking great, John. Cheers, Stephen. Okay. It's big. Okay, so now let's add all of this. Oh, I didn't copy those over right. Okay, that's gross. Yeah, now I'll take all of that. Confirm and group. Okay. Alright, so here's our options. We have it straight. Jesus. We have it straight. We have it kilted that way. We have it kilted even more that way. I'm tempted to go that way. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Or tempted to go that way. Like keep it almost straight. I'm also wondering what the whole thing looks like scaled up a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, the fact that you can just do that is so good. Oh, I don't know. I think it's much of a muchness if I'm completely honest with you. Quite like that. Hey James, how's it going, buddy? I quite like that. It's much of a muchness, isn't it? It's too much, I reckon. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll clear the tower up as well, where it's clipping and stuff. That's not a problem. Oh, thank you, Clumsy Jane. I don't know. Quite like that actually, where it's not tilting forward, so you get a little bit of the underneath as well. Long time, great work on the water park series. What are we building here? Thanks, pal. Yeah, we're in there. We're building. It's a bit of a recreation of the Leaning Palms restaurant at Typhoon Lagoon. Oh, have it right. That's such a good idea, but unfortunately, The smallest thing it'll do is a quarter turn, which is going to be way too much. But God, if you could just have it go, that'd be really good, actually. I would totally do that. That's such a good idea. But yeah, unfortunately, it only allows you to do a quarter turn. It'd just be too much, I think. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. We won't mess around with the tower because I think that's going to be it. But we'll see. All right, last thing then. Let's get on to here. And let's see if we can find a flag that works hanging off it. What's this thing? Oh no, that's not good. I mean, that'd be cool if it didn't have the big thing on the bottom of it. And we could just have it doing that. I mean, that'd be perfect if it didn't have this huge lump of crap on the bottom of it. My goodness. I thought there was loads of flags. Are they banners? Yeah, now you're talking. That one's solid. That one seems pretty good. Yeah. Raising a bug for more linear controls and animatronics. Yeah, scale would be really nice. You're going to put something in the tower like a light or a statue. I was actually thinking, I'll tell you what I was thinking. Hold on one sec. Let me just set this to be lots of yellows. No, that one needs to be yellow as well. And this can be a little shock of blue, because we're going to bring a bit of blue in eventually anyway. Yeah, that's cool. I see what I was going to do. I was going to grab the fan that we built. Oh, no, the fan. My worry is it's a bit big. Oh, that might be okay, actually. Okay, so I was gonna there we go, I was gonna grab this and probably just have to adjust the cable. What I was thinking was, if we have this roughly where we want it to be, like, it has to be hanging from the middle of this space, doesn't it? So that does mean it's going to be a little construed. That doesn't do anything, so that's good. What about when we're in it? Yeah, that's better. I'll make it a little smaller. There we go. I don't think that's going to scale any more than it has. Oh no, well, okay, there we go. It's wee. Let's just mush all these colours together. Didn't bother doing that elsewhere because you can't really see it, but here you will be able to see it. Okay. So we're going to do that, but then we're going to set this to be quarter oscillate slow. So it looks like it's kind of broken. What's quarter chop? Half oscillate fast. Oh man. Stepped reverse. Which of these looks most broke? 8. Yeah, we've been going a while today. 8:15 we've done. It's got to be quarter. It's got to be quarter turn, hasn't it? Quarter oscillate slow. Default just do all kinds of weird things. Quarter chop. First one looked the best. Slow and struggling. Like slow, like quarters oscillate slow. I'm going back the other way. We say that one. Okay, and then what about? Well, this is a little cheesy, but what about? Is it under fire? It's gonna be one of these ones, isn't it? Sparks. Like, I don't think this is realistic, but I think it'd be quite neat. I mean, I just notice them, but whatever. Oh my god, you're still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up now. All right. I started this and didn't really want to not finish it. I mean, we haven't finished it, but you know. But there we go. We got an interior. We got a little kitchen back here. All right. I am going to leave it here. We do still have some work to do on this main building. We need some signage up here. We'll try and make it look like it's painted on. And then we need to tie in, obviously, either side of it with some edge buildings, and then neaten it all up, and then it will become a food court. So we'll have a few tables here, and then but the majority of the seating will be over this side. I still want to kind of stick to that idea, but otherwise, yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Very safe, yeah. Well, they would be fake. They would be fake, but I don't know how you would do it fake. Can you look at the kitchen quickly? Yeah. It's going to walkie roundy PP view. Oop, okay, so we've got our order here thing. So you order and then come up, and then behind here. So I didn't make this. This is a what's it called? Workshop download. Well, now we have two sides, and then we do actually need doors here as well. Probably there, like this. I was thinking maybe this could be like like some shelving storage. I don't know. These are really great. Look at those. That fridge shelf looks so much like a fridge shelf. It's insane. Excellent work. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers, Mel. I'm not going to be far behind you, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. So coffee maker 3,000, 300 even. Should be 3,000. Really great stuff. I've got to go through and dissect some of these. These vents just coloured black are perfect for this. 1 through 14, to be fair. Yeah, no, we just have coffee maker 300. Who knows what the first ones look like. Well, there we go. There's that. And then out from the front. I need to actually walk on the path. Really? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Jeez. Let's get a good shot of what we worked on today. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. That's what we worked on today, folks. We're getting somewhere with it. I think it's looking pretty good. We'll finish this on Saturday morning, and hopefully there'll be a video in between. I'm sure there will. Right, thank you so much for joining me. If you've stuck out the whole thing, then I don't know, we need to start an intervention. That's insane. I don't know why I've done so long, to be honest, but I've had a blast. Thanks very much. Whoops. I'm going to leave you on that whilst I tab out. I can't. Never mind. All right. Right, thank you so much for watching. Love you all to bits. Hit like if you haven't already. Do all that good stuff. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, love you all to bits. Be good.